Hello, YouTube. Say hello, YouTube. Nothing has happened. Everyone say it. Thanks so much again for the raid. That's really awesome of you, Miracle. You have yourself a great one. You good bean, you great bean. All right, everyone say hello, YouTube. Nothing has happened. We're definitely not late at this recap. Thanks, everyone. Let's keep that narrative. I do that normally anyways. Nothing's happened yet. All right, so anybody who's just joined over on YouTube, welcome on in. I was a little bit late clicking on start the video. You've just missed the fact that I think after talking to Esquier that there's a possibility that his rock friend from the prior episode is or was a human at some point, and now I've just clicked hello to Mael. That's it. I've just clicked hello to Mael. That's all you've missed. I'm so sorry. I've betrayed your trust. I betrayed your trust. You're welcome to come onto Twitch and drop a follow and see things there. But okay, there you go. Also, I'm speaking to someone who's like possibly 8 years into the future, which is the great thing about YouTube. This blunder's immortalized on the internet, Timeless. Yay! Yay! Everyone will remember this for decades. Oh. Okay.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Okay, she didn't actually have much to say. All right, this lovely lady over here is my one moderator's girl crush. You're speaking to Chimera? I am speaking to Chimera, the only person who watches.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
She's basically like a historian and very like interested in how things work. She also doesn't wear shoes. She's pretty badass. She came onto an expedition to save the entirety of humanity wearing no shoes. Pretty badass. And that's true, Acacia. They also just missed the controller customization.
Get a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
So this is also another strange thing that happened. That giant creature went to her and told her she sucks at swimming. Which is weird, because obviously there's some sort of issue, I don't know, about her. Why, and how does it know that she sucks at swimming?
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I think what he's talking about is our main character. After all the carnage and crazy stuff that happened at the beginning, he took his gun and decided to end it because everyone was dead and there was so much blood. And then as he was just about to do it, this Lune came and said, if you do that, we're both dead. And then I didn't do it.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that.
I'm going to assume she tried to drown herself or something at some point.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh my god, Timeless, look who it is, dude!
Who is it?
Not in the game, in chat. Salty Bagoo, Timeless.
Oh, hey, Salty Bagoo.
Yo, what's happening, Salty Bagoo? How you doing? Salty Bagoo, whose favorite catch-up is all gold. Surely. How are you? Isn't she cold outside like that at night? Maybe. I mean, there is a fire. Also, she does look like she's kind of cold. She is sort of wrapping her arms around there. Hi, you Salty. I hope that you're amazing. Ooh, Gustav, what a lovely name you've got. All the better to charm you with. All right, let's head to this next section of here. So this is the bug I'm getting times. Look, my character wants to run, but he can't. It's like he's like hits like invisible rocks. You see.
I'll see if I can find.
So what I have to do
solutions.
basically is so check. This is keyboard timing. Check how well keyboard works. So this is what it's supposed to be like. So if I run around with keyboard and mouse, then I'm golden. You see. So I have to swap. All right. Okay,
If I find another solution, I'll let you know.
Okay, I did find one of the little children. So this is like kind of like a side questy thing. There's little children hidden across the map. And this guy says he'll give me stuff for each little child I find. You found some of my kids. I'll also say this game has really good humor, actually, and like seriously dark themes, and I'm just loving all of it. It's just so good. Now, unfortunately, geeks, it doesn't work, hey? It's something to do with the left stick. Which reward should I give you? Give me something cool. Oh no. Alright, who would like to see what reward I got? Look at this, Timey. Take a look-see at this. What does everyone think of the cool thing we got? I wonder if she'll still be Sim's girl crush. Amazing. Oh no, yeah. So what do we think about this? Never ever let this be a cautionary tale to each of you. Never stick your finger into a wall socket. Ever. I actually the skins, to be honest, a lot of them have kind of been kind of funny. So I mean, you get some good ones, so you can see you can get that hair for her and short hair, but she's also got one of these. So I mean, I could just have my whole party like this with paint hair. It's called fashion. I don't understand it. Derelict. Peacock butt haircut. This does not go with the bare toes. It does. She got electrified. If she was wearing shoes, she wouldn't have got shocked, Linda. Think about it. It all fits together perfectly. The entire narrative is finely fitting. She walked barefoot into mildly electrified water and... Wait, that's not a hat? No, that's their hair. They've styled it like this. They've styled it like that. Okay, let us... I really like Luna's default hair. So, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with this, you know, she looks cool, but I don't know. The default haircut just is the best to me. And then Mayel over here. Quite like her default hair as well. Maximum, oof, she's just turning Super Saiyan. You can dress like a feather duster. You can. That's the one problem with the game. None of the unlockables seem to be anywhere as good as the default. Occasion, I think that just kind of speaks to how good the default is. I mean, I really like these outfits that everyone's got. I think they're pretty sweet. But we'll see. We'll see. A lot of them are kind of just more sort of light-hearted and stuff. And I guess now that I see there is good humor, maybe that is correct. All right, now I do have a decision to make. So for anyone who missed it, I fought a creature at the end of last stream. It was an optional boss and was really powerful. And I did manage to defeat it. It swallows up some of your companions, and you can only fight. And I did learn that this lady over here can do pretty good solo damage. Like, she can come into her own build perfectly fine. So each character has different abilities, and I'm kind of torn between whether to use this lady or this lady. These two are sort of non-negotiable to me, even though I could change them out if I wanted to. I mean, the all-girl party, to be honest, so this is my support. So I definitely can't get rid of Lune, but I could get rid of Gustav, actually. I mean, he does some pretty nifty damage, but I could get rid of him. He's basically just quite powerful by himself, but she, if you build into her, can be more powerful, and this lady has all manner of utility. Did I ever beat the mime guy? Yeah. I've defeated 2 mime guys. And for that, I got this outfit, talking about amazing outfits that you can get. What does everyone think about this? I even have a baguette on my back. Oh! Did I beat the super sheep? No, that super sheep is insanely strong. I tried to defeat it while Z was sleeping. I'll try again today after Z goes to bed. Très bon. I don't know what it means. That's an awesome outfit. I don't think... I mean, it's cool, but it's not good for stream. I really, like... I'm such an advocate of this game that I want people to play it. And I think if people come in here and I'm wearing like a mime outfit, some people get sort of the wrong idea and they think it's just like some silly game. I actually had a viewer, as I was telling the story, pop in here the other day and go, yeah, that was me. I was literally just about to change channel because I saw, you know, I was like, oh, what is this like Fortnite-y type outfit you've got? So, yeah, I really want people to like the game, so I want it to look cool. Fight sheep? No, I'm telling you, Acacia, I can't kill it. You can't have a harem if you get rid of the guy who gets the harem. I mean, it's not really getting rid of them, it's just who fights for you. So you can just fight with 3, but all 4 of them are always around. IG8, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yo, yo, yo. Fat Matt, who does have a 30 in their name. How are you? How are you, Fat Matt? Very, very, very good to see you. Timeless, have you ever met my friend Fat Matt, who has a 30 in their name?
I'm not.
Say hello, Fat Matt, who has a 30 in their name.
Hello, fat man with a 30 in your name.
It's not the... You know, it's fine. It's fine. Timeless, if you need to go, you can go. Do we want
no,
seeds
sorry,
to get sleep, remember? Now you're convincing her to
so-
not sleep? No, I'm paradoxing
I'm actually
here, yeah?
reading. I'm reading solutions and how to fix your.
Oh, the controller thing. Okay, thanks, Timey.
Yeah.
If we can sort it out, we can sort it out. Hello, Timey. Don't be shy, Fat Matt. There's nothing to be shy of.
Fat Matt.
He fusses at me for my FOMO, then gives me a reason to have FOMO. No, I'm paradoxing you. That's all. Oh, I should have been having music in here this whole time. Listen properly. Ooh, soft. Beautiful. I think I can probably afford to put the audio up just a tad. The music in this game is very beautiful. So let's pop it up a tad. Yeah.
So on your controller, when you set the stick response curve to aggressive, it still stopped and ran.
But remember, I might be on the wrong controller thing. That's the problem. So somewhere...
I think you are on the.
No, but
wrong
remember, I don't know how to
controller,
get
'cause
back, because now
seems
there's
to
only like
be-
6 options. That's why you're not intimidating at all, says Fat Matt. Fat Matt, I am intimidating. Look into my eyes. You will see someone who can intimidate thee. Don't tell me I'm not worth scaring over. You see, tell me that wasn't intimidating. Is there any way we could get a shout out for Timey? Apparently I'm not following him anymore, and I don't know his username. Yeah, there's Timey. For anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timey streams. He's not streaming right now, but he streams over there. Don't you dare look away. I looked into your eyes and all I did was fall in love. None of that, Matt. None of that. Timeless rambler. All right, let's move on swiftly. It's like I really like to make people unfollow Timey. I don't know why. The sense of rhythm was something, says Lynette. I know, right? Cringe, says Kelsey. All right, I need to decide what I'm getting up to. I can upgrade this
Can
weapon.
you not turn? So you've got a bunch of controllers.
Okay, so I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I could do all these fixes, but I'm not sure I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I really want to.
I understand.
I hear what you're saying, but to sit here and fix all the stuff, I don't know.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna
you know. Yeah, I understand.
I mean, we can do one more. We can do one more, Thomas. If you want to do one more and you believe that... Because I'm telling you, unless you can tell me in Steam how to get back to the default settings, I'll quickly send you what I see. Just hold on. I'll quickly send you what I see so that you can see. So, sorry, folks. So my controller causes a few issues. Okay, let's take a screenshot like that. So there where it says gamepad timing.
Mm-hmm.
There where it says gamepad, I only have this many options when I go... If I go to your layouts, I only have gamepad. And when it says templates, I literally only have these 5, which none of which sound correct. So I don't actually know how you go back to like the default or whatever. So I've got this one.
No, I'm not familiar with this screen. Everybody...
Well, you can just go to Steam. Go to Steam and literally click any game and go click on the controller thing on the right and go Steam outputs, and then it would be there. Any game in Steam, just click it over there. All right. As I said, if you can figure all of that out, Timey, and you know where to get it back there, then we can do it. Otherwise, yeah, not really worth it. I appreciate you looking, but not really worth doing a whole tech-solving stream. Plays Hangman with anyone who's got coffee to trade. Wait, how do the rules of Hangman work with coffee to trade? I'm frightened by your men's skill and good looks. Thank you, Quizix. And how are you, Quizix? So good to see you. I did see you as coffee. Nice. Yeah.
Right, so click, go into Steam, and in library, go to find Clair Obscura.
Oh my god. All right, folks. It's the last time we're doing this, I promise. The last time we're doing tech solve. You all entertain yourselves while streamer quickly tech solves for 2 minutes. Yeah?
Okay, so click on Clair Obscura. On the right, you'll see Manage. It's a little gear icon.
Yes.
And go Properties.
Yes.
and then you'll see controller,
Yes.
and then there you'll see override for Clair Obscura. What does it say there? You
says
can change
enable
that
Steam
to
input.
use yeah, you can use default settings. Just change that to use default settings.
Okay. Cool. All right.
All right, and now try the curve aggressive.
But I have to enable Steam settings for that, don't I?
No, you don't.
I do though, because when I come into here, you literally have to go enable Steam output. Input's the only place that you can do the aggressive setting thing.
No. So to do the aggressive setting thing, you click on Steam on the top left. You go
Okay, hold
settings.
on. Okay, just give me a second. How do I do the thing that we did last time? We clicked manage, then we said properties, then we said controller, and then we said use default settings. Okay, done.
Okay.
Then
Now on top left, you go Steam settings.
we're in control. Body and soul. Little Monsters, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Peeps, if you don't know Little Monsters, go say hello to Little Monsters. I really do appreciate you popping by. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message showcasing every aspect of the channel. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I hope that helps. Little Monsters, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for that raid. I hope that you're having the best one. Go make a new friend, peeps. Go drop a follow if you have not. I'm already following. I'm honestly loving the game so far, says Little Monsters. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Very awesome. I'm just doing a little bit of tech solving here. Okay, so I go settings here, DualSense controller, I'm assuming, and then how do I get to that section, or how do I do this, Tony?
There should be, you don't see like a general output section.
It's got game rumble, guide button chord layout. No, what the hell is that? Non-in-game controller layouts. I don't see anything for it here. I think you have to do it per...
You have to do it per game.
I mean, you're welcome to go on your own thing there, Tommy.
I tried. I can't see this stuff. For me, it just works. I just plug the controller in. And...
No, I mean, remember, this happens for every game except this, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. Okay, I got something here. Joysticks.
You found it.
Left no, well, it doesn't have the same settings. It's just got dead zone.
Damn it.
Gyro calibration.
I think you got to do it in the game. I think you're right. You got to do it in the
which
game.
means you have to turn on Steam input, which means the default one disappears.
Yeah.
All right, folks, let's not belabor this anymore. I don't know. I wish it worked. It doesn't. Oh, well. You have to be lurky turkey for a bit, Quizzix. It was fantastic to have you in here. T-Merch, how's it going? And I ran into a bunch of monsters who are a little too strong for me. Had to run back to easy areas to keep leveling up. So I've actually done okay. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but I've done okay for the most part. If I were to give any tips, if Streamer were to be so bold to give some tips, I hope it doesn't feel like I'm mansplaining or anything like that. I'd say probably the main thing to do is, if you have this guy, make sure that you allocate these. Very important. Make sure that you allocate these points over here. So you pick up these things when you're exploring called Color of Lumina. I literally have 22 outstanding here. The only reason why I'm leaving 22 outstanding is because I don't know who my final party members are going to be. So I don't really want to waste it. But this can make your character a lot more powerful. So if I allocate these points in here, and then you go to your characters, and you go to your luminars over here. So basically, think of it like passives that you can give your character. So through all of the Pictos that you've learned, you can add these passives to your characters. I actually have 5 points off. So if I want to do it, I can make it that after I've aimed my gun, my base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. So basically, I can shoot, then hit with a 50% increase in damage. I mean, that's pretty freaking sweet, particularly if you know your character's going to shoot a lot. So there's different builds that you can do with this. I could go all manner of shots. I mean, you can make it that you mark people easily. Then you can make it that if you hit someone who's marked, you heal. And you can make it that if you hit someone who's marked, they burn. So you can kind of do like a mark build if you want to. So loads of different options there. But yeah. So if this guy shoots,
ooh,
he'll do more damage. Awesome.
I figured out how to work it without changing it to Steam input.
Okay. Turn-based combat? Yes, Salty. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me do the time as last time though. ABF. If you can't do it, you can't do it.
All right. You've got all the default settings and everything, right? So.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes.
Properties.
Salty, I'll show you how the combat
Change.
works. It's turn-based combat like Final Fantasy, but it's so good, and you must see the user interface. The user interface is like the stuff of dreams. It was obvious the right number because 2 of us picked it, says Lynette. The coffee needs to be stronger. Some of the luminas I was reading as bread instead of breaker. He's a baker. All right, yeah.
All right, so you've changed everything to default settings. Now, click on the Clair Obscura in the library, and to the right, you'll see the controller icon. Click on the controller icon.
Yes.
All right, now you'll see a cog on the right. Click on the cog. Oh, no, sorry, not the cog. Click on edit layout.
No, there's no edit layout.
There's no edit layout?
No. There's DualSense wireless controller, and then it says enable Steam. The edit layout's because you got Steam input done, Tommy. So edit layout is literally after you're using Steam input.
Yeah, I see that. I've got Steam input.
Yeah, if you turn off Steam input, that won't happen.
Ah, damn it. When did I turn Steam input on?
It's one click away. All right. Thank you, Tommy. Bye.
All right, bye. Sorry.
He tried to help. Everyone, let's give him a consolation clap. ABF more baguettes. No, we've done it. He can't fix it. Gustav is such a tank in this game. It depends how you build them, hey? They don't have to be. Major, thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're having a good time over in, I think you said Texas it was? Gustav, the patisserie man. I'm loving the turn-based. Yeah, so a lot of folks who don't even like turn-based combat have been saying that they really, really are enjoying the combat in this. I'll showcase it to all of you when I get into a fight, which should be any moment now. Okay, I need to make a decision. What does everyone think?
I'm just glad
Do we like
Lily
CL?
found you. Just like whoever
Let's just go on
found me.
sentiment.
I
Do we like
having you in
CL?
my life.
Same.
Good night.
Who likes having me in her life, or do we like my adopted daughter,
Finally
Male?
found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
What do we think? What do we think? I like Mael. I must do some seated stretches for Z. Stand, please. I'll stretch like this, Z. Mael, I like CL. I vote all girls. That wasn't an option, Pickle Poot. You're not allowed to vote off the sheet, Pickle Poot. Are you one of those people? It's like choose A, B, or C. Pickle Poot writes D. Other. Don't make me pick. Mael is plucky. Juicy, what did you think of this game, by the way? Did you like it? It didn't sound like you were enjoying it as much as I did. I keep saying this game's not going to be for everyone, but I call the sensation that I feel from this game nostalgia. It's like something isn't actually giving you nostalgia because it's new, but it gives you that feeling of nostalgia. And it's shiny and new. Nostalgia. That's Dunk's term. I made it up. It's the internet. I'm sure someone has probably thought of it before. But yeah, nostalgia. It's nostalgia for me. The best nostalgia ever. All good. Whoop, science is not an option. Pickle Poot, look what you've done. I like Mael and Seal the most, then switch between the others when I need them. Nice. Okay, so you actually go for those two and switch between the other two. Remember, the other thing that you can do, folks, is each character can have different builds. So, this is basically the main guy's skill tree. I say main guy. You don't actually have to play with him. This is her stuff here. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all the AP. I think I'm going to go with this one. It sounds high stakes. It sounds freaking nuts, but I'm going to go for it. You basically put your HP to 1, but it's so that you can, like, do, like, a super duper amount of damage. Actually, it sounds... Actually, no, I need to think about it. I don't know. It's too risky. But it feels good. Makes you feel alive to even think about it. Ooh. Okay, then this is her skill tree, and then this is hers. And you can build them up in each way. So the reason why she is so pivotal to me is instead of turning her into a full-on, like, damage-dealing mage, I've gone with support skills. So she is huge. So she can resurrect my party members, and she can heal my whole party members. Other people get heals, so this guy, you can give him some buffs and stuff, but it's predominantly more focused on him. This lady is really just utility. Utility. She gets, like, different stances. So you can basically choose how to work her. And this lady can make some serious damage if you just give her some time. If you just give her a little bit of time. Deals low target ice damage. Deals medium target earth damage. Can break. Consumes for greatly increased damage. Okay, I think I'm going to keep on with fire here. Deals increased high fire damage to all enemies. Every turn until Lune receives damage. Oh my god, wait, do you get damage? And if you get damage, do you get stunned? Interesting. High risk, high reward. Okay, this guy I'm waiting for 10 points. That's literally all I can do. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll stick with CL for just a little while. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, use weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Okay, let's go for that. The question, though, is what skills do I actually have with her? Sorry, let's do these things first. This is easier. This is easier. So basically, you can only have 6 skills, so it's very important that you actually build into your build, because you can't take all the skills, you know? Okay, this is my healer. I basically just make her tanky, so that she survives, which is important. Then she can resurrect everyone. And I've made this lady as fast as I can, but honestly, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's working for me. I'm 20 hours in game and I don't know what a healer is. Never used heals. Really, Zyrus? Interesting. I mean, if you dodge really well, I guess who cares, huh? If you have really good reactions, then what difference does it make, I suppose? Let's give you some crits. Could you try Male and Seal together, or is Lune too essential? I mean, I definitely could. In a boss fight, though, Lune, like, occasionally you can imagine the person who's got the clutch heal all 3 of your party members virtually full, and the person who can resurrect your teammates and stuff is... I mean, you don't have to have it, but it's a go-to. There are items and things I can use instead, and people do have their own self-heals that they can do. But I think you can imagine someone who has like a really good resurrect and actually isn't a terrible damage dealer, can set other people on fire. Her elements also stack nicely with everyone else's. So she's kind of a non-negotiable for a hard fight right now. But I would think, yeah, I mean, for mobs and stuff, I could try it, I guess. No, I can't. I can't do it. Now that I can't tell her no, okay? I just went there to tell you out of the team. And she kind of gave me a look, and now I'm like, I don't know what to say. Okay. So I think I've maybe gone just a little bit too... Okay, so I've got this thing to build, and I've got this thing to build. That's fine. Deals low single damage. Consumes Twilight, so 2. So basically, you need skills that are cheap to use. That's the blue thing in the top right. And you need skills that are going to do a lot for you as well. So I'm just looking at her skills there, just to remind myself. Deals medium sync. Okay, so 4 skill points. And it's moon. So this lady also have to look for their moon or sun. Deals high single target damage. 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapon. Each consumes foretell. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Damn, that does sound good. It really sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. We'll shoehorn it in somewhere. But if you bake, I mean breaker. The baguette is basically the entire way that his build is done. Okay, so that's my heal. I guess I could get rid of that. Although I actually did use that last time. Just low single target damage. 1 hit consumes all foretell. Deal additional damage. So that's a good hit for me. This one builds me up. That's basically my main damage thing. Targeted ally. I mean, I did try this one. This is kind of like a buff. And it actually did work out well for me. You buff your ally. Or even herself. You can do double damage for 1 hit. Damn it, I like all of them. I want more skills. I need to be able to apply foretell for sure. Damn it. Decisions, sun and moon. Yep, she has to use sun and moon in her skills. I could explain how all the skills work for you, but each character's got its own sort of complications. We'll get into the game in just a second. Deal high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. What did it replace? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how does it become a 7 skill? Wait, can you have 7 skills? No. It just kind of clicks it and then tells you that you're an idiot. Question mark. Look, it looks like it's selected, right? When parries are hard, I usually start dodging. Yeah, I dodge more, if I'm honest. I know someone came in and said, you know, there was a review that said the dodges are worthless and you have to parry. I'm like, listen, I don't know if that viewer's trying to like flex on the internet. I don't think that they know what the hell they're talking about, because I have it where my dodges barely make it. If it says dodge instead of perfect, you know you would have stuffed up a parry. And my thing says dodge all the time. I get the same. I get a whole bunch of viewers going, oof, they can't time it right. So I think that reviewer was just trying to flex. This is so weird. It almost feels like you can get a different skill. Damn, and this one actually, they all work so nicely for me. Targeted ally. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Wait, now I can't click any? Hold on, what the heck? I don't understand. What's going on? How do you unequip it? Okay, let me just use my controller. That works better for me. Okay, done. There we go. Okay. My dodge is better than parry, but it's still horrible. Yeah. CL means sky, so I get the sun and the moon, but both husband and I were threats confused about the S. I guess they just put it in there for appeal. Alright. Done and done. I wonder if you can assign skills. No, through there. That's one hell of a tattoo. Cool tattoos. Cool tattoos. Alright. The game. Sorry, folks, for making you wait so long. I think I've done all my stuff. I should have done all this before starting stream. Okay. Let's see. How was everyone's weekend? Oh, cutscene. Candace, if she has another dream of the weird old man that killed everyone. See, so there's the weird puppet thing. He's in there holding it. Juice, it makes sense.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Yes. I just got some metaphors for any of you people who don't suffer from anxiety. What if those are her parents? Could be. I mean, I think she's had nightmares. It looks like her, like mother. Someone was getting murdered by another guy. You should have picked her. I mean, so for anyone who doesn't know, you literally can. I mean, I can literally run around with her if I want to. You know, you just don't see them in the fight. So basically, they are always in the storyline. It doesn't kick them out of the storyline or anything. No, not. Left her back at camp. No, she's with us. She's with us. Don't you worry. She's here. Okay, next section. So this was basically like the world map I was on. Stone wave cliffs. Does no one have a single interesting story from the weekend? I wish I had something. I took a day off. I wish I had, like, huge tales to tell you, but you know, hey. Alright, so this looks like an interesting location. Might have put the music up a Peeps, how is the music compared to me? Is it okay? Sensei, it is me.
Go
Perhaps
for a ride.
too loud, Grace.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Yes, on Ferris Wheeler's day off.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
I don't know what a laundry assistant is, Lisa. I'm super
So,
intrigued.
wait. SKA is that powerful?
He can literally
Apparently
just kill
so.
someone.
But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
So if that thing wanted to, it could just kill everyone. But it chooses not to. Interesting. Tommy, are you still there looking at this controller thing? No, I don't think he is. I just had to check. How very Tom Bombadil. That's a fair comparison. So I only know him from the I always heard, I never read Lord of the Rings, so I don't actually know him from Lord of the Rings, but I do know him from other media. Never make it angry. I'll try not to. It's too lazy to kill everyone. Yeah, Ireland. I don't know if I feel. He speaks like this, though. He kind of reminds me of the one kid from Malcolm in the Middle. So there, he doesn't feel like doing it. So he can shoot the boss you were stuck on for a bit. That's true. He could one-shot that boss. Although Sheep Monster is very, very powerful. Tom Bombadil had his own book. Really, huh?
Useful.
Yeah, I only know Lord of the Rings from watching stuff. I know that's a problem, but yeah, I watched the movie and that's where I got it from. I know what's what without reading. Apparently there's a horse that I should know about and Tom Bombadil that I should know about, but I thought you were about to say it to me. It's a quick read. Yeah, just a nice quick little read. I like Esquire very much, but Francois is my true spirit animal. So I don't know if you saw earlier, Kit, were you here when I'm pretty sure Francois was human. I'm pretty sure Francois was human. I'm pretty sure I was correct in that. I was so sad the movies left Tom Bombadil out. Yeah, they put him in on the other something. I want to give spoilers. I don't want to give others spoilers. They left him somewhere else. They put him. I must say adulting is ruining this for me. Sorry. Yes, SK says as much when still in the cave. I just got it from the Explorer note. I don't know who said what, but SK just said that to me now. Where he's like, my best friend was human. And I said, I thought your best friend was Francois. And he said, yes. Oh. Alright, this looks like a creature that should be easy to defeat. A creature comprised entirely of basalt. Is that what those things called? Basalt rocks and crystal. What can go wrong, huh? Sneak around the beast. I was getting ready to fold laundry, so I threw it all on the bed and sat down. Folded a few things and noticed a giant hairball. If you get a long hair, you know what I mean. I thought to myself, I need to throw that away when I'm done. So I folded a couple more things, and then I noticed the hairball had moved and was continuing to move. It was not a hairball, it was a wolf spider, a very large wolf spider, right in the middle of my bed. Holy crap, Lisa. And Lisa, that's your weekend story that you thought was too boring to tell. Holy moly, imagine how things are when Lisa actually has eventful stuff.
Well, that will help.
Breaking count, 50% increased break damage on counterattack. Cool. Sorry, folks. I am struggling. If you notice me struggling to do the menus a bit, that is because I was playing on controller, now I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. So I kind of have to learn both of them in order for the thing to work properly. There's a little bit of a bug with movement on a controller. So that's what's happening. Does burn on hitting a marked enemy. And let's get rid of this and pop in the new one. Okay. So I stand up really quickly. I'm like, WTF am I going to do with you? I can't smoosh it because it's on my bed. I wouldn't smoosh it, not to mention they carry babies on their backs and was worse than a giant spider. A million little spiders and a giant spider. So I run to the kitchen and grab a solo cup and I envelop and run it back there. It's gone. It moved. And you haven't seen it since, Lisa. Lisa, I told you the answer to this. I've told the story before. I'm sure most of you have heard it. Shaving cream, Lisa. Shaving cream. Your streamer didn't tell you that story for nothing. Kev just vacuums bugs? No, I get scared. What happens if they just breed in your vacuum bag? I would have a heart attack if you saw that in your bed? Yeah. I feel like the only solution is fire. Burn it down. No, shaving cream, folks. Alright. Do we think that this is an optional boss I should be scared of? I like dark air, says Mr. Squeaky Pants. Peeps, Lisa hasn't responded since her last message. Do you think she might be dead? Do you think Lisa might be dead? Maybe it ain't Lisa. We don't know. Alright, why does something tell me that fire damage isn't going to hurt this thing? I mean, should we just try anyway? Let's give it a go. Why not? No, it's got shields. Okay. Folks, can we compare this, the sound of the... I actually did put the sound up a bit. Now I'm a bit scared that maybe the sound effects are a bit too loud. Leonard says, I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for not killing her, Lisa. There we go. Carry it off. I still maintain... We get the cup and burn it down. Shaving cream. Grandy, have you not heard the story? I could tell the story. If anyone else hasn't heard the shaving cream story, I could tell it if you really want. Oh, weakness is ice. Okay, this thing's weak against ice. Now we know. Although I got rid of all my ice spells, so that sucks for me. Not louder than you on mobile. Literally the size of the entire top of the cup. Ogle. Oh, please do. Okay. So I one time... it was very early days of smartphones, like being able to access the internet on your phone. Can you imagine how smart you have to be? And in this ad, it had these two adults that see a spider and they freak out and they go, ah, and they freak out. And then their little girl takes her new smartphone, her Samsung Galaxy S2, I think it was, and she looks up how to get rid of a spider. And then it says on the internet, put shaving cream. So she puts shaving cream on the spider. She picks it up with a piece of paper and she throws it outside. And it was basically like, you know, would you like a phone that can go on the internet smartly? Do that. So I watched this and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna note that to memory. And I'm going to sleep the one day. Sorry, not sure how my message is actually going through because only half are going through on your end. Sorry, Lisa, I think we only saw 2. So I'm about to go to sleep one day, and as I'm passing out, I see this movement. I'm like, oh, what the heck was that? So I turn on the light, and it is a rain spider. Now, if any of you don't know what a rain spider looks like, this is what a rain spider looks like. Rain spider. And to give you, that's how, there it is, and that's how big they are as well. So I mean, they're a pretty substantial kind of spider. That's a rain spider over there. Okay, so they're big boys. They're big boys for sure. They don't muck about. So I'm about to go to sleep, and I see this thing on my wall. So I'm like, oh crap, I need to get this thing out. So I'm like, this isn't like a single cup kind of situation. Yeah, I think a wolf spider is probably bigger, Lisa. But anyway, so I see this thing, so I'm like, oh yes, I remember that ad that I watched with that little girl who got rid of spiders. So I go get my shaving cream to put on the spider. The only problem is I don't have shaving cream, I have shaving gel. Now, for any of you who've never shaved and don't know how this works, shaving cream, as you go, it goes and it forms this like big white ball of stuff, and you use that. Shaving gel makes a small little pea-shaped object come out, I guess foam come out, and you rub it, and as you rub it, it expands. So unlike the ad where she could just go shh and put the shaving cream on the spider, I had the shaving gel. So I'm literally taking this stuff, rubbing it so it expands, but obviously then I have to like try get it onto the spider. So I promise you, there was shaving cream on the roof, there was shaving cream on the wall. I was wearing my pajama pants, which the drawstring wasn't done, so I had like keep pulling my pants up, so I had shaving cream along the side of my pants. It was quite hot while I was doing this. I had shaving cream on my face, I had shaving cream on my shirt, I had shaving cream anywhere. But I will tell you that this did work. The creature was subdued. The creature was all like, "Ah," and couldn't move. So I was like, oh, cool, this thing actually works. So I take a piece of paper and I stick it underneath the spider, and the spider is completely and utterly stuck. So I'm like, oh, this works really well, because I don't like killing things. So I'm like, okay, now what? Now what the hell do I do? Because I'm in an apartment. And not only am I in an apartment, I'm on the first floor of an apartment, so one floor up. And I'm like, crap, now what do I do with the spider? So obviously I do what any person would do. I threw it in the yard of the people who live beneath me. And as I threw it in the yard, a whole bunch of the tuft of this like shaving cream stuff came off this creature, and the creature, like about 3 of its legs, got free. So I watched this thing covered in shaving cream, this foamy weird thing, grab itself and claw its way. I watched it go down into the house of the people who live below me. Now, I never actually heard a reaction, but I would love to know what the story is like from their perspective. They were watching TV one day, and this thing that just has this like foamy substance on it just came crawling into their house. I don't know how freaky that must have been. They would have had no context to why it looked like that. I wish I could have seen that from their perspective. I wish I could have seen what it appeared like. Yeah, rabbit spider, you made at least one enemy for life. I did move probably about 2 weeks after that, just coincidentally, but yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It looked really freaky though, this big spider with this foamy stuff on. And for anyone who doesn't know, that shaving cream thing actually apparently does work, because shaving cream dissolves. So after like 30 minutes or whatever, the shaving cream would literally completely dissipate. He would just smell, spearmint or whatever the case is, and be completely fine. So that was the logic, but yeah, it kind of went a bit south for me. Travis the spider, who's gotten into a fight with the banana cream pie and lost, came for beers and commiseration. Oh my goodness. Alright, should we actually play games? I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm pulling timing today. I'm just playing. Thanks for the amusing story. I don't know if it's amusing, but yeah, that always makes me think of getting rid of big spiders. So I'm surprised Lisa's heard that story here before. I'm surprised Lisa didn't do that to the spider. So Lisa, we saw one, it was that the spider was there and then you put a cup on it and was gone. So if there's a follow-up to that, please do tell us, Lisa. Or is the spider still missing?
Here's your card.
Uh-oh. Oh, I parried. Oh, I stuffed it. Oh. Okay, see, I should have dodged. I tried too much to be powerful. Still being haunted by a timeless Nike? Octarian, yeah, Timmy was just here, actually. He's just left. I hope that you're doing well, friend. Nice to see you. I did tell you want me to repeat it? Yes, please. I would do the shaving cream, then smash it, says Sensei. No, I don't like killing things. I prefer to leave them alive. That being said, complete disclosure, since I got my cats, I found a few venomous spiders in my house, and I googled what would happen if a black widow bit my cat. And I just read that description. They're like, no, you'll see your cat start drooling, and you'll seem sluggish, and you'll start tremors, and it can kill him. So I was like, oh my god. So after reading that, because I'm a father now, I kill venomous spiders. That's what I do. I kill venomous spiders. It's my fatherly instinct. So I never used to kill things until I read that. I was like, no one does that to my boys. Even the thought of doing that to my boys. So yeah, I do kill venomous spiders. I never used to. I literally would take a black widow and chuck it somewhere. But yeah, I don't want that to happen to my poor little guy. Lisa says, so I slowly move around some laundry. So I find it, and then I'm like, okay, now how am I going to get you into this cup when you're literally the size of the entire cup, top of the cup? So I laid the cup down next to it, and very politely it walked into the cup. Wait, really? So now I have a very large spider in a cup with an envelope on top, and I'm like, okay, now what? So I took it outside and threw it in the yard, and that's the story of my laundry assistant. That was amazing, Lisa. Did anyone have an interesting weekend like Lisa? I mean, that is eventful. Also, where the hell were squirrels in this? Where the hell were squirrels? It's the only function that men generally perform. I mean, I don't like to stereotype. I don't like to do any of that, but generally men are just known, their only value is provided through their ability to get rid of spiders. It's the only skill. It's the only skill we have against the fairer sex. It's, you know, pickle jars and the ability to get rid of spiders. Too busy still playing ASA. Still can't get away from that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Spiders are too big at your guys' place. You got to bring the yacht here to visit. I'll do it, Lunar Sky. I bet cats are even more aware of spiders than we are. Yeah, for sure. Ping Mighty, unless it's venomous, I don't think so. Take out the trash, sure. I threw it in the yard. Do you mean the whole cup? Says Lady Lily. No, you was given a force, and then it goes. Lord Lowe's, I'm otherwise entirely redundant. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you. Pretty sure a small cat can take out a large wolf spider. No, definitely. So the cat would win just if something bites it that's venomous, then the cat's in deep trouble. But I mean, I don't think there's a spider that's gonna... I don't think there's a spider on Earth that's gonna beat up a cat. Cats are vicious little monsters. They're so cute. They're so cute. All right, let's try out our new skill and see if it's good. All right, let's see. Let's see. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. I'd almost maybe say that was good. Hexa shields its allies. You don't have any allies, dude.
Chroma is flowing.
You have no friends. Okay, I see it applies shield to him. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yes. Did I ever watch a cat versus a snake? No. I've seen a mongoose versus a snake. They're incredibly skilled at it. Alright, I'm in Twilight. Let's do this. 10 foretell for you.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, 3-hit combo, so this is a dodge, definitely. Oh. Alright. So the timing's a bit strange. And as you can see, I didn't do well with it. Alright, that's fine. I can heal this. It's 40 to 60%.
Nobody dies.
Okay, 2-hit combo. I can parry this. Come on. Parry. Parry. Damn it! Mucked it up. Snow Squirrel, nice to see you. How's it going? Thanks, stream. I discovered that we have wolf spiders where I live. I'm not happy. I'm so sorry, Kelsey. Yeah, that sounds insane, Mr. Spooky Pants. Australia's not mucking around with spiders. Spider-Man movie beat the Catwoman movie at the theater. Cats have something like a 30 millisecond response time. It's crazy. Yeah. So, I mean, do they kill snakes? Why dodge if you can tank with face? That being said, my cats are stupid. I'll also tell you that I believe, like, my cats often go nose first. Dogs are also really stupid. You're like, dude, you're literally taking this squishy little thing that's on the front of your face and that's what you lead with. Like, if you lead like this, I'd understand. So a cat will go into a bush and be like, with its nose, and you're like, dude, you're an idiot. So, yeah. That always makes me concerned. Cats evolved to hunt snakes. Really, hey? That's cool. That's good to know. So you reckon the chance of them getting bitten by a venomous spider is also quite small, even though they go into bushes with nothing but their nose. Okay, let's see how this thing does with all of this now. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got something called Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, crap. What do we think about that? Oh, that is a skill and a half. Take 50% less damage, but you can never be healed. How confident... Okay, so I have to learn it. So the way you basically have to equip a skill on a character if you want to be able to use it permanently. So I do have to use it... I do have to have a character at least have it for 4 fights if I want to be able to learn it permanently. Breaking count is also new. Okay, confident. Wait, where did confident go? I didn't choose it. Confident. Okay, and then breaking counter. We can use that. Let's do this. Breaking counter. Okay. So it's an interesting system. So it does kind of force you to sort of use the skills that you may otherwise have never used. At least for 4 fights while you're learning them permanently. And then you can basically choose whether you want them off or on. I actually don't know if I... Oh, you've got 7 points. Yeah. Death bomb, death bomb. Okay, so I'm going to give her confidence and I'll give her death bomb. So if she dies, she just blows up and hurts everything anyway. So if I lack confidence, then she'll blow up and hurt everything. Smart, right? Do some so good at this game. Incredibly skilled. Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Question mark. How's it going, Persephone? How are you? I have wolf spiders here and they do a great job. Now, we've got things here called baboon spiders. Someone can Google. I don't think any of you want to see pictures of this. Are baboon spiders bigger than wolf spiders? No, Lisa, poor Kelsey. Kelsey! For anyone who doesn't know, Kelsey defeated the dragon in marbles. So I'm sure Kelsey can defeat a wolf spider. I'm sure that. I have seen them get hit though. It's the stuff of freaking nightmares. Alright, I defeated that thing. I guess we can go through here. I don't know if this is the right way. A catch is called a cave cricket. Low contact, the spider talk. No, short and sweet, it's done. It's over now. It's over now. Don't worry, peeps. Don't worry. The spider talk is over now. We'll keep it done. It was just an eventful thing that happened on the weekend. Salty, it was great to see you, dude. Sorry if I didn't showcase as much of the game as I would have liked to you. We got a bit chatty a minute now, but fantastic to see you. Okay. I need there's a thing for me to latch onto from here. Oh, it's there. Okay. And how are you, short and sweet? Are we counting down? I feel like, folks, short and sweet is going to pop any day now. Short and sweet has, how can I put this? A face hugger-esque creature growing inside of them. It could break out at any moment in time. It's a cute little baby. Oh. But I guess it is kind of similar in that way. Alright, this is making me think, so for anyone who hasn't seen this game does have a lot of exploration. This is making me think that, wait, this is the right way and I should go the other way. A baguette in the oven? Exactly, using the game's analogy. So I'm sure Short and Sweet is going to get booked in for C-section next Monday. Okay, wow. Wow, Short and Sweet. So I assume we're not going to hear from you for a little while after that. All the good luck to you. Maybe if the baby comes early as well. I know these things do happen often. Fantastic, though. Fantastic. Such exciting news. And for anyone who knows, Short and Sweet's going to call the kid Dunk is the best. At least they're going to tell me that that's what they called the child. And I'll never know any better, so, you know, may as well. Congrats on the baby? Yeah, congrats. Oh, and hell no, I will still be lurking. Listen, I don't blame you. Little babies, we've had a few viewers get children and have to only come into here every now and then. I completely get it. Of course. No pressure at all. If you've got a baby in one hand and you can't gremlin with the other, I understand. That's perfectly understandable. They sleep a lot when they're fresh.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have fostered children, as I've said a few times. The youngest baby I've ever fostered was about 5 weeks old. And yeah, 5 weeks was chill. Every now and then they become a bit niggly, but no, they were very chill. A bit older is definitely more problematic. I will always gremlins. You can't gremlin if there's a baby in your hand. It's reckless, dangerous.
The 78. Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Juicy, no, the problem is Juice, okay, no disrespect to my friend Juice. Juice is a lovely guy, but Juice is also kind of like me. He has a bit of a dry sense of humor and he thinks certain things. So I never know whether to take him seriously, you know? Snow Squirrel's my girlfriend? I don't think so. Pretty sure you put a ring on it, whatever it is and whatever its username is. That's a terrible way to describe for Juicy's wife, but who knows? This is probably news to her. There we go. Mel, how are you? How you doing, Mel? Well, come on in. I actually thought of you, Mel. I saw a macaw the other day, and who else would I think about other than Mel if I see a macaw, you know? You do DM regularly? Cool. Obviously, I know Snow Squirrel. Snow Squirrel and I are like this, you know? Wait, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think about telling people I named a child after them? Yeah, Rob, you can. You can get away with it. We won't know the difference. A wild macaw? No. It was not wild. I don't think they're wild anywhere other than South America. Alright, so I am looking for things to shoot here. Legit besties? Awesome. Well, there you go. I mean, Juicy and I thought we were besties, but now I know it's obviously Snow Squirrels, then me. That's fine. So I don't know if you've taken a look, see Lynette closely, but I think I don't think they're decomposed at all. I think they kind of turn into like marble almost. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm looking for things like this to shoot. Swear. But I think there's one over there, huh? Is that one? I think that is one. Okay. Everyone keep your eye... Oh, is this one? Thanks for keeping your eyes peeled, folks. You're a huge and massive help. Question mark.
This will be
New
useful.
weapon, the Delarum. Not gonna lie, I think my weapon, because I've been killing optional bosses, is better than that. It does do an what the hell even picture is that? Light. I don't know what that means. Okay, I understand. It's got its own thing going on. Okay, if I ever need whatever that is, I can have it. Does anyone know what this picture means? There, thank you, Tiger. You do such good work. We try. Good job, Dunk. Thank you, thank you. That's how you unlock those. Oh, did you not know that, Miss Spooky Pants? Yeah, you must find 3 things to shoot in the environment. So if you see it, you know that in the sort of vicinity, there are 3 things that you have to shoot. Hey, VS, how's it going? You're up way too early, my friend. How's the holiday going? Folks, I got given the most incredible news the other day from VS and Nordley that I had no idea. I knew that VS was going to Austria to, and I quote, meet a special friend. And I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Very good news. Very, very, very good news. Hey, Heaps, you can call me Dunkster or you can call me Matchmaker, Matchmaker, give me a match. And then I'll be like, I don't have any matches, but I do have a lighter. Special friend? Yeah, special friend. How are you, special friends? I love it for them, so good. Sim's awake. Hey, Sim, how you doing? Sim, I have something to show you. I don't know if you're going to like it, but you will see it. You will look at it, Sim, and you will let me know your thoughts. So speaking about special friends, we have learned... I don't even know why I'm jumping on this. I don't think this does anything. But I mean, after playing games of Timeless, I feel like... secret space? I don't think you can. Yes. No. I think this is... Fool's Errand. I think this is folly. Alright, Sim, look at this. Are you ready, Sim? So this is Sim's virtual girlfriend. If Sim could have a girlfriend, she would have this as a girlfriend. What do you think, Sim? She stuck her bare feet into electrified water. What do you think? Would? Like, how much charge per hour for matchmaking, asking for a friend? Rob, there is no fee. All you have to do is hang out in this channel and be amazing, and who knows? 1 in every 10,000 people may or may not find some sort of match. We don't know. We can't. I will say that, I confirm this is the 2nd time this has ever happened in this channel. Maybe the 3rd, depending on how you like it things. I like it, says Sim. That's a troll doll from the 80s and 90s. I remember trolls. Trip has been wonderful, more than I could have ever asked. Aww. That's fantastic news, my friend. I'm sorry that it has to end one of these days. But I'm sure many more adventures going forward. When are you headed back? 1 in every 10,000. I need better odds. I'm not gonna lie, the internet is like that. Like, no one should be approaching anyone to date you. Let me just make that crystal clear. No one should be DMing or going, hey, I'm like, no one should be doing that type of stuff. If by chance of the other person streams and the other person then things can happen, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Then things can happen. But no. It has to all sort of be kind of organic. Never hop into anyone's DMs. Ever. None of that. Just demand your soul's view. Yes. Your undying loyalty to this channel. You will forego other terrible distractions like radio or television. Wait, why did I say radio? Does anyone still listen to the radio? I guess in your cars, maybe. Possibly the 18th of next month. Possibly as late as the 31st. My ticket's open. Okay, so still a good while. That's awesome. Radio, no way. No, you have to. You have to forego all of these for Dunk. You have to. What if you pop into the DMs to tell them they smell like Angel? No, blunders. No popping into DMs. No popping into DMs ever. You should never, ever, ever DM viewers over anything. I don't do it ever. Don't do it. Don't do it. Met your husband MMO. I was a head healer in a 40-man raid. You're supposed to herd the cats. There was the DPS. We bonded over headaches. Beautiful. Wonderful. Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. I mean, talking about meet cutes, I met Timeless online, for anyone who doesn't know. My co-host on the stream, the person who actually told me I should try Twitch.television. If it wasn't for video games, I would have never, ever, ever met Timeless, and probably never streamed on Twitch, and probably never, ever have met any of you folks. We met playing Dota 2. And I spent the first 2 years of us knowing each other just being sort of microaggressive towards him, because he was the support. Dude, why are there no awards, man? And then from that, a beautiful, beautiful acquaintanceship blossomed, you know? Beautiful, beautiful acquaintanceship. Dunk just hates us? No, no, no. That's my line. He stole my line, Dan. It's my thing when Timeless isn't around to say hates all of you. Wow, way to demonize video games, Dunk. It was meant to be a beautiful tale, but I understand. Whoops. Aww. I met Emery was playing Utopia 25 plus years ago, an online text-based game. So awesome. And now look at you two. Now look at you two. You met Lady Liddy online in 97? And you know what I always find the strangest thing? Even if you do online dating. Now, I've never been a person to really do online dating myself, but I don't judge it at all. Because... Oh crap, there's a monster here. Because what's weirder, right? What's weirder? Meeting someone in kind of like a safe space.
Good stuff.
Hold on. Harry! Oh, more hits? Oh, what the freak is this? Holy crap, I thought this thing was going to hit me once.
Deal me in.
Okay. Taking a step back. Holy moly. Back in my day, everyone would be like, oh god, dude, you do online dating. How embarrassing. You met someone online in a video game? How weird. How weird of you to meet online in a video game. I'm sorry, do you think it's not weirder to actually talk over text for a while, form a friendship, get to like actually be able to read what the person likes and whatnot, and get to know what they want, or be in a video game, actually spend good time, as opposed to when people used to get girlfriends, it was doing the following. Get so drunk, you don't even know where you are, just remember going, and like some sort of color of hair, and then the next day know that you have a phone number and be like, hi, I think we met last night. Do you want to meet again at some point? I mean, what's stranger? What's stranger? Go exchange saliva with drunk people with loud music where you can't even talk, or, you know, meet in a place like a video game. I think I know which one I think is probably better. These guys kicked your butt. I can feel why. I looked at Bumble for a whole 10 minutes and deleted it. It was so weird. Now, please join the date site. I don't have any. I've never swiped left or right. The second one sounds like more fun. I mean, it was fun, juicy, but it did lead to a few times where you just weren't sure. I literally had a girl once. We did land up like, I think you can say dating for a little while, and we became good friends. Where she said on the first 2 nights that she met me, all she remembers was hair. So I used to have like quite good hair, and that's all she said she remembered was hair. So what a way to start a relationship. So I don't know, I was at that place, they used to have like really good drink specials, and all she remembered was hair. So, you know, it's kind of weird when you eventually kind of speak to one. Lorenzo hair? No, it was even younger. Justice, I've definitely never performed the sex act. I wouldn't know how. My parents said the best place to meet people pre-internet, church. Or the aisles of grocery stores, same taste. Okay, that's fair. I met my husband at Job Corp 20 years ago, government-funded trade school. Cool. Hey, Cassie, how's it going? Even back there, your hair was impressive. No, so I was known for, I used to have this, like, hairdresser that would just do crazy things. So I had, like, a faux hawk with, like, peroxided middle, and I used to have, like, generally quite interesting hair. The problem is I was quite broke. So I'd normally get like a really cool haircut that everyone would be like, holy crap, Dunk, you're the guy with the cool hair. And then it would grow out. And then I'd just be the guy who had weirdly long hair where the roots were in the middle. And I had to wait, you know? But yeah, I used to do crap like that. You met your ex at the grocery store? Awesome. He'd be married if it was Lorenzo. I hear you, blunders. All right, I found myself in a bit of danger here. These things are apparently quite tough. I've been doing really well in this game, and this is quite surprising to me that these things are kicking my butt so much. Oh, and that thing just dodged me. Okay, so it's a flyer then. Foul, horrid things. Okay, none of that. Oh, crap, they come with shields as default? Damn, this thing looks like something out of Silent Hill. But how many points do I have? Crap, I probably should have healed myself. Anyway, It's fine. I have someone else who can heal for me.
Don't fall. I'll do it.
Covers your sword in blood. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Jump. Counterattack.
Well, well.
These things seem really powerful. It's just normal mob. Cassie, thank you so much for the continued support. It means an absolute ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just met someone at a grocery store, promised I'm autistic, and didn't realize she was flirting. Tells home making dinner. Could have been, but next time, my friend. My husband and I have never regretted being meeting in person after gaming together. 21 years married and Halloween. Fantastic. Cassie, thank you, and yes, all the hype. Folks, really and truly, the subscribes help so much. You have absolutely no idea. I was actually looking the other day. I know a lot of streamers really struggle to get the better revenue splits, and I often see people on there trying their best to hit the target, trying to get there, and it just makes me think of how lucky I am to have all of you. So thank you for that, folks. Really, really and truly. I honestly think it's something like less than 1% of streamers actually have the improved revenue split. So thank you for that, folks. Really, really, really and truly. Means an absolute ton. First time chatter, welcome on in. Where's your accent from? Of all the strange places for my accent to be from, it is from South Africa. It's a strange accent place just because 11 official languages here. Everyone sounds a bit different. And my accent is probably, I think, about 5% of the population. So there you go. You're welcome, Dunk. Thank you, friends. Women use subtle cues, men can't read subtle cues. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I know a few men who will read something that's not even a cue and be like, hey, she likes me. Did you? No, dude, not quite. Your accent is Ohio. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. So if anyone who just joined, I am absolutely in love with this game. Absolutely in love with it. I did take a bit of time off stream, so we've been talking a bit of nonsense up till now, but it's been such a ride in this game. Absolutely amazing. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm still right at the beginning of it. If I may ask Mr. Squeaky Pants, how long did it take you to get here? Because I'm still in Act 1, I believe. And I've been playing this game for like 25 hours. Obviously... Okay, he's about to jump. Hold on. Perfect dodge. Damn these mobs. Crap, I missed. Anyway, I got there. The guy standing still, I still missed. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Actually, that sounds really good. Like, if I'm bad at the game, I become better at the game. Actually, I quite like that. It rewards me for being crap. Alright, I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Okay. Attack, lifesteal. Let's get rid of this one. Try this one. As I said, it's quite an interesting mechanic in this game. The fact that it forces you to, or it doesn't force you, but it's very beneficial to just use all the skills, at least for 4 fights, so that you can learn them all. I quite like that. Natalie, nice to see you. How's it going? Z's like, hi, want to have my babies. Z's not subtle at all. I don't know. Z, I think you're pretty subtle. Z only became sort of... And she actually stopped it, actually, after a while. Z used to be known as the thirsty person in chat. And even that stopped after a while. I almost bought it today, but got to watch the old pocketbook. That's fair enough, huh? I just got to the spot today, not sure how many hours I put in. Understood. I love being rewarded for being crap at games. Yeah, if I get hit now, I become better at the game. Yay. Yay. Okay, let's listen to this.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
Uh-oh.
But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human. But I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Uh-oh. Okay, so someone lost their a good friend slash lover, slash wife, who knows, that's not good. The one part where she said she looks human, she had a weird pause, which reminds me of the scariest thing I have ever heard in my entire life. I've told the story a few times on stream, but I'll tell it again for any of you. I was looking after my niece. So my niece was still quite young, and I invited her over for a sleepover at Uncle Dunkel's house, and we made pizza, and I built her like a fort, and I put like fairy lights on the fort, and we watched movies together, and I was like, I need to spend some time with my niece so she knows, her Uncle Dunkel is a good guy and has love and all that. So I made a really nice evening, and she fell asleep watching whatever Disney Pixar film was on, and I turn off the TV and I go to my bedroom to go to sleep, and I rest. I then wake up because I hear like a sound. She's made a sound, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? So I listen, and all of a sudden I hear what is the spookiest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Now imagine this little girl saying the following: "Are you human?" And I was like, nope. Got up, closed my door, locked it. I was like, if that's an alien, it can take her. If it's I don't care. I don't need to know what she's talking to, what's going on there. That's fine. I'm just gonna lock the door and go back to bed. This is not for me to deal with that. That is. I was like, what? Are you human? That's spooky. That was spooky as hell. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe Nitsu only saw Dunk without mascara on. Don't forget she was here, 3ject, the other day for the Peacock cosplay. So she's seen Uncle Dunkel have a few things. Uncle Dunkel's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, Uncle Dunkel. Or just Dunkel sometimes. Protective instincts kicking. Yeah, I was like, so I immediately got up. Actually, I should tell the story like that. I'm sorry. I should do it like that. So she goes, "Are you human?" So I immediately got up and then went to the door, closed it and locked it and went back to bed. Because I was like, to hell with this. To hell with that. Night she met Timeless, maybe. Ted Nebula. Do I need a NASA computer to run this? You don't. How's it going, Tapcat? Nice to see you. How's the new PC treating you? All right. Let's see if these creatures burn. Okay, they do burn, but they don't seem to particularly worry about it too much. I actually can't believe how tough these enemies are, though. Like, for reals, I'm a little bit stumped because I actually am very well farmed. Let's do the steering pod. I'm actually incredibly well farmed in this, so I don't know where the hell this comes from.
Get ready.
It covers the sword in blood. Cool.
Watch out.
Okay, I'm gonna parry. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Feel better.
Damn it! I risked it for the biscuit and got hit. Never risk it for the biscuit. I'm telling you, dodge over parry for me. Safety first, you know? Safety first and all that.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, Lune, but you can't heal all of us? Okay, well then heal one of us, please. Let's get old Gustav to full health before we kill this thing.
Here we go.
And then you can just kill this thing easily. Game has crashed me a few times, but I think it's my computer, even though it's only 4 months old. The problem with crashes on computers, it can really be anything, huh? You didn't know it was turn-based? Yeah, it's turn-based, but it's so good turn-based. I really, really enjoy turn-based stuff. Dunk, the people asking for you to take a break, please. Is that true, though? So fast compared to your old one? That's fantastic, Tapcat. Sorry, folks, I was in fights. I hope I didn't miss anything. What's happened to I don't get scared? I'm too brave. Kelsey, I am too brave. Was I always brave? No. I mean, when I was little, I get scared all the time. I used to have recurring nightmares that something was coming through my glass door to hurt me. Have you tried co-op in this game? Was there a co-op function? No. So this is very much a single-player RPG game. So no co-op, no aspects like that. Just think things like Final Fantasy if any of you know them back in the day. Turn-based combat, a very, very tight, solid story, and quite linear. Like the plot will be linear and stuff, but the exploration is massive. I don't know if you can see, like, there's so many sections. I could go there, I can go here. I keep getting lost in this game. In fact, I should probably get whatever that is first. Take a break. All right, peeps.
An
All right,
advantage.
I'm going to go for a quick break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the sea. I'm going to go touch my toes. I need to go fetch my goop, and then I shall return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. I'm not a turn-based or Souls gamer, but this looks fun to play. I mean, a lot of people say they aren't turn-based, but it's so tactical. Like, it's just really fun. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But once the system kind of gets you, I really, really enjoy it. I can completely understand it seems boring to a lot of folks, but man, it's actually quite exhilarating once you get into it. And thank you everyone for looking out for my health. Paper Mario and Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, so Paper Mario is probably closer link to this. All right, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, folks. Stay tuned. Agrees with me as to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm gonna name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky, yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
That
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. So back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about fawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless! Alrighty, I am back. Hopefully, looking limber. There we go. And then, yeah, folks, for anyone who doesn't know this game, yes, I just read it's reactive turn-based. That is true. You can still parry and dodge and stuff. So they've added in some real-time events into the turn-based combat, which is super fun. Weary Banana, thank you everyone for the WBs. I see Lynette went to sleep. They'll never know that I said goodnight to them. Oh well, I see some of you said goodnight. Thanks for that. Limper? Okay. Limber. Hey Nordy, how's it going? We were talking about you a bit earlier. I hope that you're good. I hope that you're well. Thanks everyone for the WBs. And then yes, Kieran, so basically the storyline, it's very similar to Final Fantasy. The storyline will play out however it wants, but you can walk around with it if you want. It's actually, it's irrelevant who you're walking around with technically. I mean, if you want to, you can make sure that you can fly and do stuff like that, but it's there. Warner Brothers, you've picked this up 100%. Everyone always used to say WB to me when I came back from stream, and I was always like, what the hell does WB mean? And then now everyone tells me what WB means. Things like Warner Brothers and Whiskery Beaver and Wave Biographer. I don't even know what that means, Mimp. I don't even know. Washable benches. Wet burrito. My God. Okay, let me go F this creature. If anyone doesn't know, you press F on them to fight them. Do this. F! What the hell is a wave biographer? I don't know, Stax Murphy. WB though. Right, I'm on focus.
Storm is coming.
You do know I told you. Wave biographer. Did you? My brain is like the worst at the moment. If you truly did, I've literally forgotten. Holy moly. Your streamer does need sleep. Melindy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the zombie horde going? I must restart the game because male sword. What do you mean, Cyrus? Why? And of course, on a Melindy Tricks raid, you always got to have an Everin. I hope you're well, Everin. Nice to see ya. Hope you had a great time over there. After 10 hours. Sorry, Cyrus, did you miss a sword or... I don't quite understand, because you can kind of go back, except to the first area. Oh no, dodge, 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 dodge. Crap. I forgot that these stupid things fly. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Let's do like that. So yeah, I can react to them. You all see I can react basically if these creatures do stay alive after all of this. I have to dodge their attacks manually, which is cool. Was there an alert? Was there an alert on what, Dizzy? That the stream starts? On Discord, I think there should have been. Also, I start at the same time every time, assuming that's what we're talking about. Or you're talking about the raid alert, Dizzy. No, I think it only... I don't know. I think it kicks in at 5. In Arena, if you choose male for last fight, you get her best sword. From the wood people. Oh, crap. Really? I had no idea, Cyrus. I got Lune's weapon. But I mean, is best not subjective? Maybe not. Raid alert didn't proc it? Yeah, I think it procs on 5 people. If I'm not mistaken. Can't remember the settings. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, let us attack old wizard. Nice to see you, friend. How you doing? Okay.
To evade.
Okay, I'm gonna parry. Let's do
I'll
this.
do it.
Good. Good.
Okay, so I don't actually even think it's worth parrying that thing because it doesn't counterattack because it does the jump at the end. So parry, so there you go. Parry, I don't know. When I successfully parry, it doesn't even work well.
Take them down.
How do you like the gameplay? I freaking love it, Melindy. This game is so good. So good. What were you jamming today? Sorry, I don't see... you're playing some BG3. Awesome. So this is a role-playing game like BG3, just a lot more linear than Baldur's Gate 3. You can't choose your characters and stuff. It's more similar to like a Final Fantasy, but it's so good. She starts on Virtuoso stance. Oh my god, Cyrus, that's huge. Yeah, maybe I should go back. Crap. That is massive. I mean, you'll get swords later that do more damage and stuff, but I guess you can just level that one up, huh? Damn. Alright, I've just learned that I've missed out on a big weapon.
Wow.
Okay, does this creature have any foretell? It does not. Alright, let's just try kill it, I guess. Success. Good. So yeah, I'm not playing with male currently. I don't know who to play with. They're all very good.
What have we here?
First play. What does this mean? Oh, it gives you first strike. Okay, this is an interesting one. So whoever's got this always gets to go first. Okay, let's just learn it. And then we can take it from there. I hope this doesn't... Actually, I don't know. I like this lady having a bit of a better start. I like this lady having 320 extra health. So let's just see what this new thing does for me. Where is it? This is getting a little bit insane here. First strike. Speed 41. You play first. Yeah, I'm probably going to swap that when I'm done. But anyway, it'll work. If you would please, how far did you and Tommy end up getting Schedule 1 progress-wise? I asked because I've been playing it a fair bit. Tommy and I got to... I don't know. Meth? Like, I don't know how to describe where we got to. Something like that? I guess is a good way to describe it. I don't know. How are you enjoying it, though? You having a fun time? Thought of playing Minecraft for a second, says Arlen. Melinda, you get yourself a great night. Sleep the sweetest. Bye, good night. Yeah, it's a really good game. If you got on your wish list, go for it. It's fun. Eric, how's the new job indeed? I hope you're keeping the best. You've done a crap ton of meth, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the game, but it did kind of get to the point where I was like a bit like, yeah, I mean, they said they were fleshing it out more and stuff, so I was like, yeah, I can wait, you know? We kind of did all the goofs and stuff that we could. I felt fine with the amount of playtime we gave it. For some reason, that Lumina Strike made my character equipped with its second. Maybe because male had 740 speed and the one equipped has 590. I don't know, Cyrus. Damn, your stuff sounds way better than mine. Okay, let's see what this is and what it says. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. I'm starting to think the plotline's like Toy Story. Are we all just paintress creations?
Oh, lovely.
I don't know. Interesting. Stella, how you doing? How's it going? You're addicted to it? Green Chip, what's happening? How are you? That's some severe asthma. Jenny Moon, nice to see you. Yeah, how's everyone going today? I hope you're all amazing. I hope you all had a good weekend. I was chill. Okay, do we go down there or up here? Give me some attributes. So I'm supposed to keep swapping back to my keyboard. I really need this control thing fixed. It's Vader from Demu. Okay, 40 might. So I'm building basically like a glass cannon with this guy, except he's not actually that glassy. So whatever, you know? Okay, Mael still levels up. That's good. Make Mael mighty as well, even though I don't play with her anymore. I'm pretty much making this lady tanky. So that she can keep everyone alive and all those stuff and all those things. And then you... I mean, I'm giving her agility, but honestly, I don't even know if this works. I don't know how many turns you have to go before someone gets an extra turn. I don't know if any of you have gone full agility. It doesn't seem worthwhile. Okay, I don't have to choose you till I play with you again. You've got 6 points, so let's go for this. Fire Rage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Sure. Okay, this sounds really risky, but let's go for it. And you've got 3, which is fine for now. Okay. Go to Lune over here. Give her some skills. What do we use here? Immolation, Wildfire. I generally don't use Immolation, even though it's cheaper. So let's go for Fire Rage instead. Deals increasing high fire damage to enemies every turn till Lune. Okay. Fire it is. Fire in the disco. Hi, Dunk. I'm tired and sore, but still breathing. Hope you had a good rest. I'm sorry, what made you tired and sore? The ghost story dude is so spooky, he is quite spooky. I've never touched the casino once. I don't believe you, Natalie. The casino is the main game. 3 checks. Fire in the Taco Bell. I've never had Taco Bell. Someone send me some. I'm back from my shower and ready to start my day. I can watch and relax a bit. What is your overall evolving opinion? Goes from strength to strength. I am absolutely in love with this game. I don't want to sound like everyone else who's, oh, game of the year, but I actually think, I mean, I have to see how the plot line goes, but I actually think this will beat out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for me this year. Again, I'll kind of have to see how the main story plays out, but it seems cool. The foreshadowing and the way that it is amazing. Hopefully it stays that way.
A storm is coming.
Hopefully it stays. Awesome. Okay, Fire Rage is too expensive for me. That is unfortunate. Let's try it. Let's wait and see what it does. Sorry, why am I playing with my keyboard and mouse? Damn, this 2 control scheme is too much. Okay, these things are weak against ice. Good to know. Even though I have no ice spells, I only have fire. Which means they're probably strong against fire, which means the entire thing is a waste of time. But anyway. What can you do, right?
Doing in.
Alright, these things are not particularly strong, thank goodness. We'll just attack things then. Rasha jumps. Perfect dodge. Whew. I'm getting better at the dodging aspect of it. Holy moly, Lune! What happened to just being the tanky person in the party? Sure. Yeah, Quizix, it's great to see you, friend. I love seeing names that we haven't seen for a little while, buddy. I think you popped on literally at the end of like last stream, and I saw your name, and I was like, oh, Quizix, but it was gone. You know, we'd already raided and all of that. That's my girl. That's your girl. Some actual good competition for Game of the Year? Yeah, it's going to be great. Avad is still your favorite, and South of Midnight is absolutely amazing. Yeah, South of Midnight was cool. Just I would have loved to have finished it. Just so many games, you know.
Useful.
Okay, that's a very good item for me. Good. See, this is why we go off the beaten path. Duncan likes the way he doesn't see our names for a while. Rude. No, what I meant to say is I love when I see someone I haven't seen for a while. So what happens on Twitch, I've heard this before from users. Some of you may be lurking in the background and actually thinking this. But some people think in VS, sorry, I did see your thing there during the fight. I am really enjoying it a ton. A lot of people think if they haven't been on Twitch for a while and they haven't spoken, that it's almost like they have abandoned the stream, and then they don't want to talk again because they think that, like, I'm going to be upset with them because they haven't been here for a while or something. But that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Like, I completely get you all have lives and stuff. I really appreciate when you hang out here all the time. That's really awesome. But seriously, if you've got lives and you can't be here, I completely get it, you know?
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
This is what the Paintress looks like.
Turn to whatever they can
Scallo,
to explain
there
the
you are.
unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Imagine me not talking. I do it every day, Kieran. You fit the Colombian scheme. Scallo, yeah, there you go. Lurking. I'm like that. If I haven't talked in a while, it's weird to talk. I hear you, but honestly, I get it. Like, I love seeing some of you haven't been in here for a while. Just I'm like, no, dude, how have you been? You know, Quizix was huge over here for a moment. Spoke all the time in there. It's fantastic to see them again. Fantastic to see Quizix once more over here on the Twitchiverse. Can I go down here? No. Folks, I hope it's not too jarring. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard and then doing the combat with controller. It does leave me a little bit confused myself, but it's the only way I can make it that I can run. The only way that I can make it that I can run. Timey was supposed to fix my controller, but he didn't. Crap. Guess we can just attack, huh? Just attack. Easy peasy. It's so weird to me though. I guess you can avoid enemies, but like those people in the prior area, like this is easy. But those like things with the white hair in the prior area were super difficult. I don't know, maybe some people had to skip them? Because they were proper. These things are also quite tough. Nordly, fantastic. You have a website, that's awesome. Greenship has a website? Greenship, you've got a website that sells stuff? That's cool, that's cool. What is it? What is it? Time to start work, I guess? No, Sim. Wait, Sim, you have work today? It's a public holiday here today. Lame. Why would you want time to fix your controller? He famously fixes everything with duct tape. No, so it's not physical. It's like it's basically Steam. Steam's broken with controllers, certain controllers on this. Nordly, thanks for the lurk. You don't have to shower every morning, as long as you shower at night. Dami tried really hard. He did. He did. We will not disparage him. It's always public holiday there, Dunk. Honestly, I'm not joking. This time of the year, if you put in 6 days leave, you would have got 19 days off. How wild is that? How wild is that? This is the time if you want to put in leave. So many businesses are just not even open and closed. That's actually like the thing I said to you the other day, Lisa, with the Surstroming. That shop's just closed. The guy just decided to go away. It's like a little boutique store and whatever, I'm having a holiday. Where's the Steam version of duct tape and popsicle sticks? There we go. Next Monday is a public holiday though, says Sim. Nice. So yeah, town by me here is nice and quiet because a lot of people go away. It's school holidays as well, I think. They go away to the coast and stuff, so it's pretty chill. Why am I doing marking shot though? As my default. Oh no, sorry. Wrong playing place. That's why. Okay, this is a proper fight, so give it the respect that it deserves.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Bloody cultists.
Ready to evade.
Okay, but it seems quite... Oh no, I was gonna say it seems quite easy to dodge, and then I pressed the wrong bloody button because I jumped last time. But they are quite easy to evade, thank goodness. And I actually did the wrong skill with CL, unfortunately. Oh no, fortunately, I did not do a good skill. Okay, this should kill this person.
Yes, this'll do.
And it did. Then... let's do a moon skill. Sealed fate sounds good.
Fate is sealed. Careful now.
It's about to jump. Cool. Okay, counterattack worked. Let's heal up, I guess. Just so I'm good for the next fight. Fine. Sorry, I'm still half asleep. Tiger, all good, my friend. You do such good work over here. Half asleep or fully awake. Alright, this is what gets me in Austria. Shops actually close at a decent hour, not to mention they close on weekends and holidays. Who would have thought life-work balance could be so easy? Yeah, VS, we used to have it like that, but honestly, it's actually changed quite a bit. Like during Christmas time in here, at least in the city I'm with, or the city I'm at, gets a little bit quieter, but to be honest, it's... people do have to work hard. I used to work in retail. It really sucked. I think work-life balance is really important. I mean, I remember the days when shops weren't open on Sundays. The only thing open on Sundays was the movies. That's it. And people just kind of got used to it, you know, you knew. But that crap wouldn't fly right now. Thank you, Tiger. Your name is super bright. Look, I sells my skate sculptures, tumblers, mugs, and 3D printed stuff. Nice, green chip. If you'd like to. Now, peeps, I really don't mind when someone's been here for a long time to share a link. So if you want to, you can... in fact, probably better is maybe send it to like Z. And then Z will say, hey, for anyone who's interested, here's Green Chip Store. Z! Z's already done it twice. Okay, I mean... alright. So there we go. And you can pop it in the Discord if you like. Way ahead of you, freaking Z. Funny fact, when you use HP Alexa outside of battle, the game's autosave. Wait, you can use HP outside of battle? I didn't know you could. Or you're talking about this thing over here, these Chroma Alexas. I didn't know that it's autosave. That's cool. I mean, I must be honest, if you die in the game, it's actually fine. So yeah, as I say, folks, people pushing their stuff isn't the best, but when someone's like a fantastic member of the community, it's always good to help them out. So peeps, do go check out Green Chip Store. Go check what they get up to and see what you think. I've seen some of Green Chip stuff. I didn't know that there was a store. I just thought they were very creative. Bold of you to assume Z wasn't on it. Yeah, no, I look like a fool. I mean, it's good that she was on it, but, you know, don't show up your streamer. Gosh. What the heck? I couldn't buy a motorcycle yesterday because of blue laws. Wait, okay, a couple things. Zan, sorry, Zan, you're buying a motorcycle. Exciting. What motorcycle are you getting? Also, blue laws. Yes, of course.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment.
I think this is a Scottish person.
All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time.
What do you think,
trying
Sim?
to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world.
Yeah, I think
Even
it's
the
Irish.
serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling?
I think it's Irish, but what does everyone else
What
think?
it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Everyone says Irish, maybe? Scottish, maybe? Z isn't showing you a reflection of you, so she's awesome. That means you're so awesome. Nice, hey, Walsp. So Zan, if you feel free, like, sharing, what bike are you getting? So here's my problem with motorcycles, okay? For anyone who doesn't know, I used to ride around on a motorcycle for about 2 years of my life. I decided I was tired of traffic, and I'm going to get a motorcycle, and I'm going to lane split. That's what it's called when you just go in the middle of traffic, and you don't give a crap about traffic. You don't give a crap about traffic. You just go right through the middle. And everything was cool and well, but then after a while, I promise you, if I sold my motorcycle, I got so off it because I was like, if I'm going to stay on this motorcycle for any longer, I'm going to die. I have taken a break from it now. I do think it's a fun thing to have. I wouldn't mind it as a hobby now, but my God, as a mode of transportation, at least on our roads, I would have died. I got knocked off the thing a couple times. People just do the craziest things on the road. So I was actually, after a while, I was like, you know what, it doesn't matter if I'm late for work. I'll sit, I'll listen to audiobooks and stuff. I actually can't be on this motorcycle on these busy roads. I will be squished and I will die. It's just a fact. I'm going to lose a foot. I'm going to lose a hand. I'm going to lose something. Definitely. But I mean, to just kind of go around as a hobby, go do stuff. Cool. Why the heck not? That's super fun. A Honda Shadow Spirit 750. Cool, dude. I had a Honda as well. I don't know what a Shadow Spirit is, but it sounds awesome. Threading for you. I've never heard that, but I'll believe it. Based on the geography, it actually sounds better. Threading. Based on the geography around the NPC, beyond that giant's causeway found in Northern Ireland, I'm going to go with Irish. That's deep. Somehow I know near the fatal accident motorcycle. Yeah, I know. So I actually, I won't say exactly how. I know people who are quite well. They know motorcycles quite well, and honestly, they have people die all the time. Like, you go to funerals all the time. It is quite a dangerous thing to do if you don't do it correctly. I believe if you look at it, it's about 80 times more likely to die on a motorcycle than a car. Something like that. You're always a wonderful streamer to watch. You pay so much attention to your community, our stories. I couldn't ask for a better stream, and the mods only make you look better by knowing you so well. Oh, thanks, VS. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I must be honest, folks. I'm a bit tired at the moment. I think I've been a bit worse with chat than I was, but hopefully I'll catch up with sleep and be better. All right, safety though. It's fun, and chicks dig it. I haven't met any yet, but I'm sure of it. Now, Xanathar, I don't know if it's going to be the same way you are, and if you know this, but for anyone who doesn't know, there's a secret language that motorcyclists speak. It's like a salute that you give each other. When you're on your motorcycle and another motorcyclist comes, you do this. Put your head sideways, then they do their head sideways. It's like a greeting. It's a greeting. I only learned when I was on a motorcycle. Why is everyone doing this to me? And after a while, I was like, oh, then I started doing it. And then they go on the side. And it's quite funny because I was like a hardcore biker. Little sideways head tilt. Is that international? Anyone who's ridden around on a motorcycle, have you also done the little head sideways thing? Because it's safe. You go forward, that's dangerous. Lifting your hand is bad. So, side head. I was impressed with the geography for like 10 seconds, and then I saw the floor and saw the hex patterns overlapping, and that's just shoddy science. They're massive stone columns. So, Kieran, I wouldn't hold it too much against. I think this game's made by 40 people. Apparently, this game is a huge success. I also heard that the soundtrack of this game is they just found someone on SoundCloud or something, and then they use them for the work. They're like, that's cool. So, I don't mind. I don't mind a few little shortcuts here or there. Your old man passed away in a bike accident. We'll never touch them. Sorry to hear, friend. Yeah, they can be dangerous. May you rest in peace. Awful. It's okay. We know you read everything, even if you don't reply to it. Yes, 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 of course. Miss Spooky Pants, you've lost people as well. I'm sorry to hear that. When I was a teenager, my dad got hit in his Harley on the highway and dragged about 500 yards. Oof. Yeah, it's a biggie, for sure. Big, big, big. Ellie, subscribe for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap, Ellie. Thank you for that. Also, Ellie, that's the worst thing you can do because now I don't care. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, this entire stream has just been revolved around making Ellie like me. So now Ellie likes me for the next 6 months. I don't even have to try. On month 5, I can try and give you, oh, Ellie! How are you, Ellie? I love you, Ellie. Everything's good, Ellie. But now I've got 5 months grace. Only in month 6 do I really have to try. So there we go. I've reached my end game now. How do people burp on command? I can't do it. I can't be disgusting even if I try. Damn it! Damn it. Thank you, Ellie. That is an insanely generous gesture. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Holy moly. That's not how? I don't know how to do it. I've fallen for the elaborate ruse. Yeah. Look, Ellie. It's me. I actually don't even sound like this. I'm also Canadian. Don't you know? Yeah, sorry. My son also almost lost his life while riding near my house to the gas station. Holy moly, Grandy. Okay, so there you go, folks. Motorcycles are dangerous. Please be safe on your freaking motorcycles. I got knocked off twice. Luckily for me, it wasn't too bad. But I do know someone who's really close to me got in a motorcycle accident. He has a scar from here all the way down to his loins, basically. It's just like this massive scar. He rode into the back of a tractor that just kind of pulled out. So that happened. Also, the doctor said to him, this was the strangest story ever. He's not a particularly healthy chap or anything, and it was touch and go whether he'd live. And the doctor said he has never seen anyone ever recover that quickly ever. It was kind of like a miraculous recovery. And the only thing he did, I remember I was chatting to his mother, and she was like, it was the weirdest thing. He kept on just being like, I crave orange juice. He's like, I need orange juice. Aww, short and sweet, it didn't happen. VS, no goblins. He was just like, I crave orange juice. And apparently he was like begging for it. He's like, no, I feel like orange juice. I feel like orange juice. And apparently he was drinking like 2 or 3 liters of orange juice a day. And I don't know. I always wonder if that's what healed him so quickly. Apparently it was miraculous. And he just had this weird, insatiable thirst for orange juice. And crazy, crazy, crazy healing. So I don't know if anyone's ever done science on drinking 3 liters of orange juice while you're injured, but yeah.
Hey, listen!
Arlen, I'm listening. Sim, thank you for the 100 bits short and sweet. I'm so sad you didn't get wrecked, but thank you for that. VS, none of that. Maybe it was a naval orange vampire. Maybe, exactly. Stella, thank you for the bits. Thank you everyone for the hype train. You see, this is what happens when people subscribe for 6 months in a row. Thank you, folks. Incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it. For anyone who's just joined, this game is the freaking best thing that's ever happened. I freaking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's not for everyone, but my God, if I don't think it's amazing. The combat is amazing. Your streamer's quite good at it. He can brain it quite well. It reminds me of games I played when I was little. It's just... holy moly. Yeah, I got your green chip. Man, Grandy, I'm glad. I mean, it wasn't fatal, which is at least something, you know? Sure. Green chip, I'm sorry about that. Can confirm this game is awesome, but what's your advice for someone who couldn't perform quick time events? Literally just put the difficulty down. So it's actually got a difficulty which just says if you don't like to do the quick time events, don't do them. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, so when you dodge in this game, you actually can parry and you can dodge and you can jump attacks. Each one's got their own benefit. Dodging's easier. Parry, you counterattack if you get a successful parry, but it's harder to time. And jumping is kind of like a unique thing. But it just makes the battles really, really exciting. Alright. I just think it's so good. Oh crap, a flyer, I keep forgetting. What I get for praising myself to deal with him like that. It's not dead. Bastard. You all saw him, right? Looks very Final Fantasy? Yeah. But honestly, the problem that I have is I played a lot of old Final Fantasies. And to be honest, Final Fantasies aren't Final Fantasies anymore. Like, they tried to change the combat. They made it like MMO light combat. And I mean, they're not terrible. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat was fine. And, you know, FF15 combat, it's like, it was okay. But honestly, why change something? They just assumed that modern day audiences wouldn't like it. I think this is fantastic. And the fact that they've modernized it by putting the parries and stuff in it. Mish, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for having such a colorful personality. Thank you for chatting more now, Mish. You've gone from being a hard lurker into one of the staples of the community, and I'm eternally grateful that you're in here. You even bring your significant other in here as well. It's never the final one, says Zan. There's two theories on where the name Final Fantasy came from. The more common one is apparently the game company was going bankrupt, and they just released Final Fantasy. They called it as such because they're like, you know what? This is the last game we're ever going to release. It's our Final Fantasy, and they released it. And then another person in there said it's also about, and I mean, this has since changed since they get sequels. It's supposed to be the last great thing that happens in that world. So if anyone doesn't know, each Final Fantasy is an anthology. They don't follow on from one another. So you don't have to play up to 16 to know what's what. Each one is its own separate game. And it's supposed to be like the last major, huge event that happens to that world. Final Fantasy. Sim, thank you for the 200 bits. Parries, you have to parry all attacks to counter. That's true, Zyrus. I honestly say go for dodges. VSU, okay, so holy crap, peeps. Xanafer, I'm sorry to yuck your yum, dude, but you can tell from all these tales, a lot of people have a lot of harrowing tales about motorcycles. Please be safe. As I say, I used to ride one. I got knocked off a couple times. I kind of fell out of love with him, but I do still find the appeal. Also, Kev Tabulous, I'm going to send all these images. Z, can you please do me a favor? Can you please collate all the sort of people saying terrible things that have happened and people that have been injured and send that to Kev Tabulous's wife? Thanks. Kev, I'm sorry you're not getting one. The answer is no. That makes sense. It's all you only experience the world for the Final Fantasy. That's it. Don't do that. We need you safe, Kev Tabulous. We're going to wrap you up in cotton wool. Okay. No. No. Crap, sweet. Okay. See, there was me trying to parry, and as you can see, dismally. Holy moly. Has anyone ever seen a poorer parry performance in their entire lives? Honestly, I'm actually embarrassed. Holy moly. Tammy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so I'd say if you know an enemy's attacks and you know it's only one parry, otherwise dodge, 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 dodge all the way. Tammy, thank you for the generosity. How are you doing? Did you ever play some more RuneScape? I missed most of that convo and heard Kev Tabulous's wife and send pics. Someone said Kev Tabulous's wife my pictures. Short and sweet, thank you for the 100. Well, wait. See, now you know I've lost. I've gone full generosity. Short and sweet. None of that. None of that. Sorry, your streamer forgets his place when it comes to goblins and gremlins. Also, remember we discussed the other day, for anyone who wasn't here, I saw the largest streamer in the entire world. I think he's the largest streamer. He's one of the largest. His name is Kai Sinat. And I thought, let me watch him just to, you know, maybe you can learn something from a hugely successful streamer. Let me just see what this is all about. And for the 5 minutes that I watched, he was there. And basically, if someone was generous to him, he had just like this, the subs were just going up like this. It was insane. He literally had like more subs than I've ever earned in my entire life. He was earning per second kind of thing. And he was busy thanking people, but there was this guy in the background who was being super obnoxious, going, oh my god, just give your Prime subs, everyone. It's basically free. Why wouldn't you give your Prime subs? Oh my god, just do it. 5 subs from you. Thank you very much. Can't you give a few more? And this guy was just yelling at people. And I was like, wait, this is working? And the streamer was just kind of, he was being nice, so no one was blaming the streamer. So that's what I think. I need someone to come in here and yell at people. Apparently that's how you must be a successful streamer. I need someone who can be the bad cop to my good cop. And then I can be the #1 streamer. Maybe. Timey's just too soft. Good streamer, bad streamer, yeah. You need a hype man. I like that word for it. Yeah, peeps, who wants to be my hype man? Nudes on the way to your wife, kept. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. I saw Star Wars Episode 3 in theaters again, in a D-box seat. That was the coolest experience ever. Wait, like now? They re-released it. That's cool. Alright, now you see, every part of me wants to say thank you, Green Chib. That's really kind of you for the gifted subs. But apparently, according to that at least, I knew... Oh, look! Steve's here, everyone! Only 5 subs? That's not very many. Green Chib, thank you. I'm sorry Steve says it's not very many, but I appreciate them.
Oh,
A mere 5. Can no one do better? Can no one do better than 5? That's how it works. I promise you, and I promise you this happened. I know it sounds like I'm just telling a story. This exact thing happened. I couldn't believe people were doing it. So maybe he understands psychology in a way I don't. Do you folks? Stuff you, Steve. Yeah, exactly. But you're not giving subs to Steve. You're giving subs to me, Greenship. I agree with you. Steve's a dick. Hype men used to be called barkers. In what industry? So sorry, is this a, so sorry, are they hype men and are they barkers? Am I just learning about this? Thanks, Doug. Hugs. Yeah.
This will be useful.
Like a carnival barker. Okay, I got you. Rappers have hype men. All right, so I need hype men. I need hype men because I can't do it myself. Otherwise, I appear to be a dick. And I really am as thankful as I say I am. But I need someone to not be thankful. Apparently, that's the key to streamer success. I mean, don't you folks want your streamer to be number one? I just need a hype man. Oh, something tells me we'd have a different crowd that I wouldn't enjoy. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll stick to kindness and niceness and lightheartedness. That's okay. You're number one in my heart. Thank you. You, I would leave. You see, Grandy proves my point. Bob Barker was a hype man. Tattered Wing has now subscribed. Look, it worked, peeps. Tattered Wing subscribed. Holy moly. Steve, oh no, Trio 1. Steve, dude, what the freak, dude? That's amazing. That's incredible. Sorry, Tattered Wing. Steve's a jerk, but you're amazing. Thank you. Can everyone please get some hype for Tattered Wing? Whoa. Steve, peeps, Steve needs to get out of here. My stream is already number one. Holy crap. Thank you, Tattered Wing. Thank you, thank you. I hope Tattered Wing was here for the conversation. That does make sense to them. Otherwise, I appear to be such a dick. Space Candy, wholesome level 99. Aw. I have manned for someone. I hype the crowd up like you get another 5 hype trims. Adam will take his shirt off. I understand. I understand. Now, I have nothing to give you, folks. I have nothing to give you, I'm afraid. If we get to a level 25 hype train, I'll make an Only Dunks website. And no one wants to see that. But it was not because of you, your bad cop lousy impersonation. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tattered Wing, though. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for that. And welcome on into the chat. Also, what do you mean lousy Steve's real. He's real. He's real. Steve is real. Geez, Steve, quiet down. It's fine that it's only level 1. And people don't use their prime subs if you don't even want to, if they're basically free. Steve, you really need to... Yeah, I agree. Steve's a dick. Only 5 subs. Can I get a 10 bob in here? Just reach between the cushions of your couch to find that lost change. And this Steppendorf, that's literally the things that they were saying. Literally the thing. Come on, guys. The hype train's only at level 69. And you're like, what? I've never had a hype train above like level 21. What is... Holy moly. Holy moly. So yeah, it was just like that. Honestly, Steppendorf, just like that. Also, Steppendorf, I've been seeing you over at Timeless's. The one character's named after you, I believe. Okay, I don't need to spend Mail's points to play with her again. Got 4 in here.
It is a gift.
Deals medium target single damage to hits, consumes all foretell, and gives 1 HP to a party member for each foretell. Oh, crap, that sounds awesome. Wait, I don't have enough slots, though. Z, thank you for the gifted sub to Rob. Does anyone else feel like they need more than 6 skill slots? So this one means she doesn't do lots of damage, but all my other players get like loads of action points, which means they can do stuff. Oh crap, I don't know. I don't know. My builds are working. I'm just going to stick with them.
Like old times, eh?
Finally show up and you're only gifting, and we're only gifting tier 1 subs? Is this a joke? Yeah, nice. You dawdle. You guys get hype trains? Is Buttercup Jungle. I've seen a few streamers try and change personality, get more views. They usually just lost more people than they gain. Yeah, I've actually said this a few times. Like, don't get me wrong. If you are a character streamer, you have to stay in character. So if someone's made themselves famous through being this weird, aggressive, /funny, /cosplayed up character, I completely get it. Like, that's what you've done. You're basically doing a play for everyone, and you kind of have to stay in what you are. However, outside of that, I often see, it's not quite the way that you've put it, though, Gids. It's more along the lines of, I've seen a lot of channels, particularly smaller channels, and to be honest, if I'm being completely honest, it almost happened to this channel, is you don't have a lot of viewers, and because you don't have a lot of viewers, you really, really want the viewers that are there to stay. So you land up with a few abrasive personalities, you land up with a few offensive personalities, or whatever it is that you don't want your stream to be. You land up with a few personalities that are against what your stream kind of stands for, and that can be dangerous. So I'm just thankful because, to be honest, I had a few people like that, and I kind of was speaking to them, and you're sort of playing to it, and it actually just makes the entire channel something different. Then everyone who tunes in that you actually want to be there won't enjoy the stream. So it's very important that you kind of stay congruent to who you are and what you want it to be. And then you will find, I mean, I know all the young, cool people say this, your tribe. I'd say you'd find the people that you enjoy. And then obviously, I mean, I don't even need to talk to everyone. The channel basically does the work for me because the community's lovely and it invites more people that are similar. So yeah, that's how you have to do it. You're deemed Reign of Love with Love or something like that. When Thomas was looking for names, I'm usually a lurker though. There you go. I saw you over there. Steve has been saying everyone needs to give more, but been trying to calm Steam down. It's true. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, you gotta be congruent with who you are, you know? Can't have those miscreants about. And that is the joy of Twitch as well. Everyone can get that stuff somewhere else, you know? Everyone can get, you know, if you enjoy that. Like, for instance, I don't enjoy, no disrespect to any streamer that does this, but like a hyped type situation is not me. There are some streamers that are so loud and so excitable. I honestly laud them for their energy. By me just hanging out there for 2 seconds, I feel alive. Like, holy crap. But it's definitely not something I can watch a lot of. But you know, good for them. They must do that. But some people obviously will be like, dude, it's too much. And some people be like, it's perfect, you know? So it all just depends what you want. Hate them, leave quick? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, streamers like that are the streamers that make the most cash. I'm sure of that. For sure. There's always something going on. They exhaust me a little. Again, if anyone is a streamer and you like that, good for you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Each unto their own. Crap, which way is the wrong way? You can't do that? Probably could. If you tried 5 Monster Energy drinks per hour. Some must take some goop. Thank you, Siam. Some I was speaking to you earlier, but I think you were away. We were trying to figure out what an accent was. I can't drink those. You can, Wasp, and then you become a hyped up streamer. Well, your dreams will come true. For anyone who doesn't know, I love the thought of coffee. I think it smells nice. I think it's sexy. George Clooney tells me to drink coffee, but I am not a massive coffee drinker because I don't need the caffeine. But because I don't have caffeine, I know some of you are like, dude, I have 3 cups of coffee before bed. I can go to sleep. I'm not like that. Dude, if I have caffeine, I'll have so I mean, I already talk really quickly already, but if I have caffeine, I'm going to be like this. I'm just going to be super duper duper hyped up. It's absolutely insane. And I promise you, it almost feels like I can see through space and time. Like, I'm just basically like really excited. Like, caffeine just does this to me. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, I just feel things and I just say things really quickly and it just kind of comes out. So yeah, I save it for emergencies. Your heart would explode? Maybe. What do the young people say? Those sorts are so cringe to me. The smell of coffee can give me headaches. Wait, just literally the smell of it. Squirrel, it's even like next level. Okay, I want to see this new ability that I got with this lady. It's 5 points, which is not ideal. But I also do have to shoot these things before they shoot. Okay, no. It is not this fight. Two flyers means I'm in deep trouble. By the way, if anyone would like any tips or tricks on this game, I think I'm doing okay. So if any of you would like to ask any questions about the game, I'm very happy to sort of oblige. Very happy to oblige. Or if anyone's kind of interested in this game and sort of wants to know it, I live for morning coffee, sweet bean juice. Icarus, you have many people who agree with you. The smell of coffee makes me gag. Drinking makes me vomit. I think it smells so sexy. I love the smell of it. It doesn't taste as nice as it smells, but I do think it's sexy. Okay.
Still in.
I'm a bit sad I can't do the stuff I want to. Okay. Messed that up. Okay, sword in blood.
Ready to evade.
I mean, I still don't know if you folks have noticed, but there are obviously patterns that form in this game. So, you do get used to things. Like now these enemies haven't hurt me for a while. I can still stuff up, but I can obviously abandon them. Labardine, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hey Chris, I hope you're well. You love coffee? There you go. Alright, I'm also a little bit lost, but this game's very good for exploration. Massive. Ooh, see, you find secret stuff. Secret stuff. And this is where I'm supposed to be. Hello. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now it is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now it is the time to trade stuff. Fight the merchant. Okay, let's fight the merchant, then we get some proper stuff. Chroma catalyst can be used to upgrade that. No, I don't need that. These things are quite useful, actually. Color of luminas are very useful. Let's buy these for sure. Recoats I haven't used. I can get a ponytail for CL if I'd like to. I wonder if I should stock these up. I think maybe I should. If I ever find my perfect weapon, I think I might want to have... Oh crap. No. No. Your stream has broken everything. I pressed a button and now my game's in a window. Oh, hold on. Can I fix this? Oh no. I can't read chat. I can't... Hold on, people. I can't see you. I think I pressed the Windows key. Freaking Windows key, I tell you. 1920 by 1080. No. None of that. Yes. Apply. Crap. Okay. I think we've won. Oh, Nymphona, I see you. Sorry if I missed any messages. Mr. Sparks, so you don't drink it or enjoy it. I've got you. Welcome on in.
Nice.
Thank you. Your hair smells nice. I know, because I stole a lock while you were sleeping. What? Are we back? Tyler Vibes, we're over here. Hey, how you doing? Loop's in here. Hey, Loop, how's it going? I'm sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry if I missed any of you. I try to be a better streamer. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Holy moly. Okay, I have to fight this guy so he will give me his greatest treasures. Let's do it. Oh, you have to 1v1 him, bro. Alright, should we keep doing 1v1s with Lune? I mean, we've done so incredibly well so far. Let's do it. Let's go, let's 1v1 him with Lune. Do it. Okay, I mean, Gustav, it probably makes a lot more sense, but whatever. Alright, so this game is kind of designed for group combat. Not sure whether this is the right way to go about it. Anyway. Damn. Suppose I should try sleep. Z, good luck with the sleep. Everyone say goodnight, Z. Bye-bye, goodbye, goodbye. Sleep the sweetest. Alright, here's my new skill. Let's try it. If this thing interrupts me, though, I'm in deep trouble and I'm going to get stunned, and it's a really stupid move and I shouldn't do this. When it doesn't know if I get hit, now I'm in deep trouble. No, wait, I am on fire now. Wait, how did I get on fire?
Let us stay.
What's going on? Alright, and I got stunned. That lasted all of but one round. Crap. I'm trying to parry, but it's not going well. No matter. So I chose this lady for a reason. She can heal like no one's business. So I've got all the sustain.
I'll
do it. Wait, why didn't that heal me? Oh crap! She has the thing. She has the stupid thing where you can't get healed. Wait, I forgot. She has the thing where I can't heal. It's called confidence. You take less damage, but you can't be healed. Oh crap! I've chosen so poorly. Why did no one remind me? Why did no one remind me? It's fine. I can finish this quickly.
Strike.
Can end this.
Let the ink flow.
Streamer must suffer. Frequency, no. I didn't know, says Lady Lee. You're not paying attention, Lady Liddy. Did you not listen to my 400-part expose on how skills work? Thanks, Mimster. Z's off to bed. 999 Z. Sleep, sweet Z.
I'll do it.
Crap, I keep mucking up my timing. I'm really trying to parry him. Okay, he doesn't seem particularly strong though, so I think we've got him here. Quite easily, I might add. Whoa! Yes. Get wrecked. You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Okay, what did I get? I can now learn a thing called Range Sun. 7,000 monies. It's a level 7 weapon for CL. It does 299 damage. Let's see. CL, what you got for us? She's already got a level 7 weapon. It does 315 damage and has the same element. Sun skills always apply a 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. Holy moly, this is actually quite the weapon. Oh, wow. Okay. I've chosen Boldly. I've turned her into a serious damage dealer. But she will take damage. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Recovers 5 health per foretell applied. Oh, that's really good, actually. That makes her super tanky. 7 grand. I'm gonna buy it. It's fine. Okay, I've got it. Just in case. Just in case. I don't know, was that kid she was fighting? They grew though. They went, it's a child that became the size of an adult, so it's still a child. Thanks, Arlen. It's really kind of you all to let me know. Okay. It's really kind of you all to let me know. All right, your streamer needs to go for a quick stretch break though. Let me quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, move my hips around, and I will return in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow when I return. Intrigue, romance, action. It's going to be so good. I'm loving this game. I'm going to get deep stuck into it. We've had a bit of a slow start today, but it's going to be awesome when I come back. Stay tuned. It is my husband. You smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why the husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude. The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
that is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, you get satisfaction out of that little cling.
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Yeah, give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait. Bling.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try. Just give me,
mine.
Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine.
Precious.
Precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's a stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see play ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Wait. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? You know, when I come back and I listen to these clips, and I realize just how poor the quality of the stream is. That happens sometimes. That does happen. It's a streamer's journey, really. I hear myself and go, oof, oof. It's not good. It's not good. Sorry, folks. No, I appreciate you sticking around here. I'm sure some of you probably are hate watching. That's okay. Appreciate your hate watching and your hate subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's the best we could clip. Whiskerando Bibliogonist. What the heck is that? 3 eject. What the heck is that? What is that? Okay. I'm officially completely and utterly lost about it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Never mind. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm all the way back at the beginning now. So this is where I fought those white-haired things. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so this game's exploration, particularly when you're a streamer and you're reading chat half the time, I get a little bit lost and confused to where I am. Pretty self-explanatory, geez. Little Piep. Yes, did Timey add the new title? Did Timey add the new title, Sim? Did he do that? I hope that he did. Thanks for checking. Otherwise, will you message him and just say, Timey? Not yet, don't think. Will you DM him, Sim? And say, Timey, please check moderator discussion. Thanks. Thanks, Timey. That would be nice. KK, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't want people to have to wait. That's really cool to add to the titles, you know? I get lost in. I'm not sure. Not streaming the game, says Tyler. Yeah, it can definitely get a little bit confusing. I'm also even doubly confused for anyone who doesn't know. I'm playing with a keyboard and a mouse and a controller. Just because the controller has a little bit of a bug in Steam where you can't actually jog all the time. So that can be extremely problematic. So I basically traverse the world with keyboard and mouse, and then I fight with controller. And it does break my brain ever so slightly if I am being completely honest. Tammy, why did you change your name color? What's going on? Stop it, Tammy. Who said you could? I'm not gonna lie, folks. Changing your name color is the worst thing you could do to a streamer. I don't... This is gonna sound offensive. It's not. But a lot of you are just a color to me and a certain length. Because I'm reading so many messages, I've become quick at being like, you know, gray username, person like that, green username, and a person like this red. Like, you kind of learn, like, sort of not to read the full name just to kind of know who someone is. And when you change your name color, you're just a completely different person to me now. Obviously, I know your names as well, but, you know, just the speed reading goes down. I don't know how streamers who play games and entertain, I would be a hella boring streamer. I bet you'd be just fine. I reckon you'd be just fine and everything would be good. Make you a little bit luckier. Lune's gonna get a little lucky today. She's so lucky, she's so lucky. Okay, we finally can get this guy's last skill that we have for now. It deals very high single target damage, 6 hit, uses weapons element. Cool. Happening. Okay. Been looking forward to this for a long time. What are we going to replace it with, though? Let's see. Alright, so Lumiere Assault, I can generate 1 additional charge. Okay, so I generally use that to get to my overcharge quicker. Marking Shot's cool. From Fire's my heal one. So's Recovery. Okay, I don't think I need both of these. So I think I'm going to get rid of From Fire and put in that one. And then I do stuff Shatter. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Can break. And you get... Oh, overcharge is fully... Ooh, okay, maybe. Applies powerful. So this is more like if I want the guy to be... Holy crap, this takes 7 though. Maybe I need some more skills to give him his AP. So I really do like the ability to get nice builds in this game. I think there's a lot of potential to dovetail things. I'm not really doing it because I'm not really struggling too much and I'm just trying to learn all the skills. But holy moly, if there isn't an opportunity for you to get really in with the system and get yourself some pretty awesome builds on here. High lightning damage 5. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's try it. I've never done it. Let's see what it does. This was my original kind. I just went back to it. Tammy, if this is who you are now, I'll accept you after a while. What are you talking about? Says freaking Purple Diesel. We should correspond and make all the same length and color. No, Lady Lily, I'll let you have no idea what goes on. You know what will happen? I'll turn into every other stream if you do that and just call you all chat. Because that's all you all be to me is just chat. One, everything's the same size. Everything is the same length. You'll just become chat. Okay, I think this is where I came up. I'm on my phone, it's grey, and on my TV it's purple. I hate that. That's fine. You do you. I understand. Oh, this is the thing that needs to be beaten up. Come back here, foul little beast. Okay, so this is like this game's answer to like a treasure goblin. Damn it! Where'd it go? Come back here! Damn it! How are you supposed to get behind it? No. I don't know how you're supposed to catch this thing. Come back here, you... I'm not a chat, I'm a people of folk, maybe. J-Rock, how the hell are you, friend? Ooh, Donkey! Ooh, J-Rocky, how are you? How's it going? Holy moly, 36 incredible J-Rock filled months. J-Rock wasn't even here for so many of them. J-Rock's still being super generous. Thank you, J-Rock. J-Rock, I'm trying to catch like a treasure goblin beast. It's proving very elusive. Does anyone have any advice to give on how to catch this thing? Have I played Oblivion Remastered? I haven't. Oblivion Remastered was dastardly. It came out of the same day as this game, so I've been looking forward to this game for so freaking long. Oblivion Remastered is on my list. I have been given a key by Bethesda. I just have to find time. I'm really loving this game though. So I want to finish this. But you know, it's the plight of the variety streamer. I have to hopefully find the time. You need to make it run into a corner. I mean, it has its same patterns. I don't know which corner is the best corner. Oh, no. Chase onto him and hope he stops. Thank you for that. Look for the circle thing on the ground. Circle thing on the ground? You have to lead it to its little glowing perch. Okay, so there's actually a glowing perch thing. Okay. What does a glowing perch look like? I can lead it if I know where it is. Glowing perch. I mean, technically, maybe I can lure it into this cave here? No, doesn't care about caves. Never cared about caves. Gotta find the circle mark, okay?
Great.
So there's a circle mark somewhere. Drop loot, make it come to you. Okay. I haven't played either, can't wait to dive in this week. The game you're playing looks pretty fun. So, J-Rock, if you ever played old school games like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, or 10, it's very similar to those. It's got turn-based combat. It's such a cool game. If you like this type of game. Got a fantastic storyline. It's got really pretty graphics. It's got some really nice set pieces. It's very cool.
What
right now, I'm just
we
busy
here?
trying to find a circle perch. Is this? No, okay, this is something else. Okay, I can do this thing quickly, I guess. This thing, there should be things like this that I have to shoot. You're a huge Final Fantasy game? I'll check. Oh, yeah, dude, then I promise you. I'll get into a fight quickly, J-Rock, just to kind of showcase it to you. Look how sexy the user interface is, dude. I have seen few things sexier than this game. Check this out. Check it out. So just like old school Final Fantasies, look at the interface. Look how cool it moves. I freaking love it. And then on top of that, it's not just quick time events. They have put the ability to like dodge and parry in the game as well. So you can turn that off if you don't like it, but basically most of your characters will die like in about 3 hits, as opposed to Final Fantasy. So you do have to dodge or parry. There's certain high risk, high reward aspects to that. It's got 4 different characters in it. Each one's got different play styles. So like this lady's got like a very slow build up, but she does like huge amounts of damage if you get things close. 2-hit combo. Parried. There you go. So if I do the parries, I get a counter attack.
Look out.
And if you don't do the parry successfully, then you just dodge, like there.
Let us stain them.
Well, sorry, you can dodge or parry, it depends. I love these camera angles. It's cool, huh? Just sexy, sexy game. My dog got into the farmer's field behind the house. Thankfully, no sheep were there for a while. Oof. That honestly sounds like that, compared to where I live, Greenship, that just sounds like some sort of fantasy thing. Okay, let's try this. And it's got some quick time events as well. I know quick time events are kind of old school, but honestly, with the way that the game plays, it just works out really nicely. Okay, so this lady's built up her power. So this technically should do a crap ton of damage to this guy. And it's just got a really cool system for like Final Fantasies and stuff.
Lune, watch out!
Let the ink
Turn-based,
flow.
but it's very action-packed turn-based. This is really cool. Yeah, I think it's so cool, dude. Like you say, it's turn-based, but it's like action. There's also, they put like a lot of different dynamics, the way that the combat works. Your characters don't have mana or anything. I've got action points. And it's very much a very tactical thing on what you're going to build up to, because you can literally get like skills that'll take like 50% of a boss's health away, but you have to like build up to them. So each character works differently. This lady basically uses like elements and she builds up like elemental power over time. It's a character who's got like different combat stances that you have to like lead yourself into. Hold on. Action points remind you of Chrono Cross. Surprised this thing hasn't died yet. I think the fire just hasn't burnt it. Anyway. Actually, I can probably finish him off with this. Okay, let's do that. And I'm in Twilight now, which is very good for me. This lady basically builds up, and then yeah, and I'm in like a very good phase for me. We're doing damage
Lady
and
Luck
stuff.
smiled today.
Goodbye. It's very cool. I like it a lot. As I say, if you're into those old school games and you like them just to kind of be modernized and look awesome, this is a very, very good game. Hey, JT, just gaming. How's it going? All right, I'm supposed to find like a thing on the floor somewhere. I'm also looking for a shiny here. I'll also say that the sense of exploration in this is good. It's quite linear, but there's so many paths to go down. So it's kind of like what you'd expect from a Final Fantasy as far as like the scope of like areas that you can move in. Not overly open world, but it's got loads of things hidden. Kind of think of it almost like Dark Souls or Elden Rings. There's literally like whole boss fights that are hidden and stuff that you can find, which is very cool. This is the Expedition 33 game. I remember seeing trailers for this. I didn't realize they're coming out this year. Oh, yeah, Jarek. Jarek, just so you know, if you're looking to play this and you're looking to play Oblivion, they're both on Game Pass. So buy them if you want to, and you want to keep them and you don't have that much time to play. Obviously, you might be on PlayStation, so you might not have Game Pass. I couldn't help myself, peeps. I couldn't help myself. I love you, J-Rock. For anyone who doesn't know, J-Rock's PlayStation Master Race and always comes in here and close. And I had to. I built it up, I hope. Anyway, it's, you know. I'm surprised we have any viewers in here, if I'm being completely honest. On turn of stance, to switch to defensive stance. On turn of stance, to switch to defensive stance. Switch to virtual stance and breaking any shield. Yeah, that's really quite situational. Actually, no, that's actually not bad. On any shield. So I was thinking that's like breaking. Damn, that's actually not bad, huh? Switch to virtuous stance and breaking any shield. That's the stance you like. Okay. I have a PS2. Does that count as being a multi-gaming lingual? Yes, it does. You pick on all of us? I would never pick on any of you. You're all amazing and incredible. Always. Okay, so Jarak, yeah, you've heard of this game. Enjoy it, dude. It's really cool. If you like games like this, it's fantastic. I do get concerned that maybe it's not a great game for stream. I know some people are really on board, waiting for the storyline, but I do think maybe the turn-based stuff. And strange enough, even though it's turn-based, like I could literally stop at any point in time and chat, but for some weird reason, the fights do get me quite engrossed in them, which is terrible. Then I don't chat to you peeps for a while, and I talk about what's going on. So I can imagine maybe not the best game for stream, but it's such a good game to play. You liked it, Spencer? Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, I'm trying to catch this thing. Apparently I'm supposed to find like a little circle on the floor, but I can't, for the life of me, even imagine where they would be. So this is like a loot goblin. What does the circle even look like? Anyone who knows what the circle is? I'm loving that you're loving it. I mean, but okay, but that's what everyone keeps saying. Everyone's like, I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying the game. That's about... They're like, that's cool. As long as you're liking it, that's fine. I'm like, I'm really liking it. It's just a small glowing spiral circle. Okay. Maybe I can chase him down here. I'm gonna guess it's round. Lisa. That could be. I just haven't seen it. Has anyone seen one? The story is incredible. I'm only still on Act 1. I'm like 20 odd hours in, but I'm still only on Act 1. I've done a lot of like extra stuff. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. We come for you, not the game. I hear you, but also the chats can be different to certain games. Like, I actually do stay away from certain games you have to concentrate too much just because, you know, and I don't speak as much. Alright. I've got you now, you fool. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Okay, this is basically a super tanky thing that I have to defeat. I'm loving it. I just can't watch any other streamers that are playing it, everyone being in different places and don't want spoilers. Chimera, this is fantastic. So if I keep playing it, Chimera has tank will flee in 4 turns. Okay, I have to kill this thing in 4 turns.
A storm is coming.
So if I keep playing this, Chimera can watch no other streamers. This is perfect. It's like a double thing. Chimera can only watch the stream. So one was blue, the circle was ornate. Oh. You Dawdle says, I'm here for gaming because I'm afraid to upset Steve. That's right, you Dawdle. Yeah, you Dawdle, you've only tier 4 subbed. What the hell? Steve says. Gotta go to work. Cheers, Green Chip. I hope it's an incredible day. I did ask Z to put that thing in Discord. I'll go take a look-see at it a little bit later. Okay, I have to kill this thing within 4 turns. I think... And I'm Steve. Okay. For anyone who missed it, we were talking... I was talking nonsense earlier. Okay, screw it. Let's do fire and hope the best, okay?
I'm waiting.
Okay, I don't know if everyone's got dodgy here. Okay. Does this hurt this thing much? No, 1 damage. Crap. 15. Wait, how the hell do you hurt this thing? I only have 4 rounds to actually... Does it have a shield on it? Okay, let's try this, guys. So technically, very high physical damage, 6 hits, generates 2 additional charges, powerful. Gives us all more power. Shatter, high lightning damage, 1 hit can break if target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Okay, I don't even see this thing having a broken bar.
Do me in.
Alright, I guess... I actually don't even know... Okay, I guess this should hurt. Hit and kill the other thing.
Yes.
Okay, it did hurt it quite a bit. I don't know what aspects of it hurt it, but anyway. I watched your stream the other day. I forgot I watched your stream, and when I reached first moment where Male has the dream of the white-haired girl, I was like, why is this repeating? Until I realized, okay, that's interesting. Alone should hook everyone. The prologue alone should hook everyone. Yeah, different strokes for different folks there. Some people don't like them. Sorry. How you, friend? How's it going? Do you have anything that's a guaranteed hit? So I can hit it. It's really tanky. So I think what I have to do is just build up to my strongest skills, basically. Which I am doing with that other lady now. Okay, so this guy's now got 7 points, which means I can try this thing, which I've never, ever done before. Hopefully it hurts this guy a lot. There's some 5s and 10s and 5s. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, counterattack for you. So strange enough, it seems kind of like this is the only person who hurts him nicely, strangely. Okay, I need to get into Twilight, so let's just do this then.
I saw your future.
Oh, damn, dude! Yeah, apparently when she hurts it. I guess he's weak against whatever she was peddling. Alright, that was unexpected. The Guardian buffs him, it looks like. Oh, so you're saying maybe he's tanky while you've got the Guardian right. That could have been right, Ramara. I think he could have been correct. Look at her go. Okay, it also could be that. Maybe you have to kill the other thing before you actually do proper damage. I was kind of ignoring the other thing. Ooh. Damn. Phew. Phew. She's the new Get out of here, you dawdle. You know, you dawdle, you say a lot of funny and entertaining and witty things, and then sometimes you just ruin it, you know? Freaking Gemma. Bloody Gemma. For anyone who doesn't know who Gemma is, don't worry about it. It was from another game we were playing. Oh, will I ever live down Gemma? Bloody Gemma. You dawdle's a delight? Listen. You dawdle has gone from being a delight to an absolute freaking delight. They've really come into their own recently. It's fantastic. I think as they become more comfortable, it's been wonderful having them here. Except when they speak about Gemma. And I don't like it so much. Gemma, it's a long story. It was in Monster Hunter. There's this character that everyone loves called Gemma. But in the one scene, I called her out for an issue. Like, your character kills this monster with the other player, Olivia. And Gemma takes all the credit. Everyone's like, we couldn't have done it without you, Gemma. I was like, what? Gemma wasn't even there. And then she doesn't even protect us. She doesn't go like, oh, no, it wasn't me. It was the Monster Hunter Dunkstar and Olivia. She just goes, oh, no, yes, I did do all of it, but I suppose I couldn't have done it alone. And I was like, Gemma, you sack of crap. So yeah, she does it for her Insta. So yeah, I called her out for what she is. And now everyone made a meme like, no, Gemma does everything. Gemma's the best. Dunk can't do anything without Gemma. That's where that came from. You dawdle, I think you're great. Ignore Dunk, he's a big bully. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, you see, I actually have this thing. I get myself in trouble with everyone. But look how everyone gets along when I do it. Look how everyone always bandies around the person who I have mildly taunted. You see, I do it. I take on that pain myself. I think. Because that's what seems to happen. This definitely wasn't by design, but it does seem to be how this works out. In theory, I actually just can't stop myself from being... trying to alienate viewers. I don't know why I do it. It makes me feel alive. My palms get a little bit sweaty and I go, oh, I wonder if J-Rock will ever come back. Was it worth this in place? Oh, they came back. Phew. Okay. I wonder if your daughter will come. No, okay, cool. Your daughter came back. Oh, damn it. Okay, I actually thought that there was a thing down here, but I suppose at least now I know that I did go the right way. Nice, you dawdle. Back and forth. You have to protect streamer's chat from streamer always, huh? Gemma beat all the bosses of him and he wants credit, that's all. Rude. Living on the edge, I can't help it, Quizzix. I can't help it. It's the sweaty cleavage that everyone enamored with. There's a reason I put this picture on here, huh? Wow. Okay. I think I've explored everywhere. Let's go down here. Also, if anyone doesn't know, this game has a really cool, serious storyline. It's proper. Also, we're tired of looking at this lady. Would we like to run around with someone else? You can run around with whoever you want. Are we tired of looking at Lune's feet? Could you imagine if Dunk had sweaty cleavage? I mean, I've been known to sweat, but I'm not a particularly sweaty guy. I remember I used to gym quite a lot, and some of my mates, holy moly, they could sweat. So I'm not the sweatiest dude. Probably for the best. Okay, we'll build up a little bit with her. Okay, male, we'll play with you soon, and then we'll get you skills. Run around as Gemma. Gemma's not even in the game. God. Luna is your favorite? Luna is wonderful. But I like them all, though. I'm also starting to think, like, you know, a lot of people said main character earlier, talking about Gustav, but it actually kind of feels like Mayel is maybe the main character, at least up to this point. I mean, she's had the most sort of storyline exposition, but I'm sure they'll each play their part. I'm sure everyone's going to have some sort of weird discovery made about them. That was fun. Everyone enjoy that? Not the sound effects, the ride itself. Okay, let's go. Explore this cave. Yahoo-wee! What the heck's that thing? Is that just another guy? Crap! You don't want to miss this thing. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, if I don't get that thing, I don't get to go first in fights. Going first in fights can be the difference between success and failure. Okay, so these things are weak against her, and she debuffs them nicely because of the ice. Okay, and then you can focus.
Look out.
On that. Parry. Parry and counterattack. And he had a shield, so none of it mattered.
Get ready.
Okay, I think I at least got that combo down. Defenseless. Oh damn, this thing's a lot tankier than I thought it would be. Okay, that guy's got 10 foretell on him. Crap. Doubt I'm gonna be able to kill either one of them. Unless, because I haven't put any foretell on this thing. Alright, let's just try this on this. Maybe it'll kill it anyway.
Fate is sealed.
We were close, but no cigar. Damn it. Marquita, how's it going, friend? How are you? I'm not saying we intentionally eat unhealthy, though we do in America. I think we're just lacking the knowledge of what we're putting in our bodies. Breakfast done. This is alien to me that food can be so few calories without preservatives. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a thing, huh? Honestly, I used to be really healthy. I used to gym all the time. I used to be a very healthy dude that took care of my body and all of that. And I can confirm to you, if you live that lifestyle for a while, unhealthy stuff is like poison. Like, you eat like a McDonald's burger, and you're like, oh my god, I feel like I'm dying inside. Like, why would anyone eat this? But if you have it a few times, like I'm living that life now, then who gives a crap? Then I'll eat whatever. No, I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'll put anything in my body. It's fine. Feels normal. Feels completely normal.
Ready to evade.
Okay, let's make it combo. Crap. Apparently I don't have the timing of that at all. I still haven't seen this before. Very impressive. 2 of the hits didn't count for anything, so that was a bit stupid, but still very impressive nonetheless.
Take your shot.
2-hit combo.
Good.
Counter, guys.
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing with energy. That's what this does. Marquito, I'm doing good. How are you? Can you shoot the crystal on its back? I don't think these are vulnerable parts. But it was a good idea. There's so much food in American food. I knew a guy that used to refer to it as like food like substance. So we should just keep eating the poison to build immunity, noted. I mean, like, you do build an immunity. Also, all that being said, did any of you ever watch the documentary Super Size Me? So the guy's like, no, I'm going to go only eat McDonald's for however long it was. And if they ever say super size me, I have to be supersized and I'll eat it. And afterwards, like, I don't know if anyone else was kind of underwhelmed, because afterwards he goes to the doctor and they're like, oh no, you know, your heart rate's up a little bit, sure. And you've definitely got this. And, you know, you'd probably be wise to go do more of this. I'm like, this really doesn't sound so bad. He ate it every single day. Like, surely once a week isn't too bad. So yeah, I was kind of underwhelmed by the lack of unhealthiness that it gave to him. Different food makes us absorb or not absorb different things or amounts of things, like you only absorb a small portion of plant protein versus animal protein. Gotcha, Nikinaru. Yeah, I actually get sometimes, I get it when I eat pasta. I feel hungrier after I eat the pasta. I don't know if any of you get that. I can eat a whole bowl of pasta. If it's just pasta, it doesn't have like meat or something in, I actually feel hungrier once I'm done. I don't know what that is. I notice differences like being consumer of calories versus being an enjoyer. There's supermarket bread in USA with 6 months shelf life. Good lord. What the heck? Tira, I actually don't know. Is that right? And how you doing, Tira? Nice to see you. Is that... I don't know. Did they do an expose on him after he did an expose? He didn't think McDonald's would dig up dirt, did he? And he was from alcoholism? It really wasn't that bad. That's why you get gratis bread and butter in restaurants. So you get all the free stuff just because they can fill you up. And how you doing, Dragon Rage? Welcome on in. Pasta doesn't fill me up for anything longer than like an hour. I'm ravenous after. I get so hungry. You have an hour later, I'm very hungry, but I can't explain to you. I actually feel hungrier. So there's hungry, we're like, oh, I'm hungry, I should eat. And then after I eat pasta, I can't explain. Like, I feel starving. I'm like, oof. I'm like hungry. Like my body's doing something weird to feel so hungry.
Here we go.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Damn. Skills. That's me with tacos, says Chaos Lee. You get the same thing, huh? And it's been so good to have you in so many streams here, Chaos Lee. We missed you, friend. I hope everything's going okay your side. It's never easy, those situations. I hope each day feels a bit better. I know some days probably not, but it's good to have you back. Whenever I have a meal without both veggies and meat, it doesn't matter how many carbs I have, I won't feel satisfied. Now, I will say this, if you want to talk diets, I went on this diet once. Not because I've never been a person who needs to diet, but everyone was on this diet and I just wanted to check out if it would work. Over here it's called banting. It's basically only protein and fat, 0 carbs. And I was like, no, I think I'd die with 0 carbs. And one of my friends was like, no, trust me, it's fine, you'll be fine. So I said, you know what, I'll try it. Cool, dude, I'll try it. Let me give it a go. And the one thing I did discover on that diet, the whole diet, it's actually predominantly fat-based. And the one thing I did notice on the diet, which I actually did lose a bit of weight on, believe it or not, is fat keeps you super full compared to anything else. So that's all the diet basically did. Like, you literally get a thing called like a fat shake you'd have for breakfast. So keto is generally more protein-based. This one's kind of more fat-based. But like, you'd have this thing called a fat shake, so it's like have as much butter as you want, have anything. But like even things like yogurts, like I used to have like a yogurt as a snack, and I'd have the low-fat yogurt as a snack, and I'd be hungry within, like, honestly, like 20 minutes sometimes. I'd be like, oh, crap, I had a snack, but I'm kind of hungry. I must eat lunch now. Then that diet made you buy, like, those, like, double, triple fat, full cream, double cream, whatever the heck it's called, type yogurts. And I was like, okay, let's just try these. And even though those yogurts aren't that much higher in kilojoules, they make you full for way longer. I was like, damn, this yogurt actually works. So I actually kept some of the principles from that just for snacks, you know? Like, they're not actually that much, they don't put on that much more weight, they're just higher in fat, and it actually does keep you full longer. And keeping full is obviously an important part of not eating, you know? Damn, so many places to explore. Gastric emptying speed is related to macronutrient content. Fat and protein both result in slower gastric emptying than simple carbs. You dawdle? Holy moly, if that doesn't sound about 500 times smarter than what I just said. Who are you, you dawdle? Nutrient. Okay, I'm not that bad, but okay, damn you dawdle. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics behind it. I just know I ate fat, I was full. You dawdle seems to know what's what though. Damn you dawdle. Hot damn. Hot damn. Nutrient? Yes. Red diesel. Okay, hold on. Damn. I'm lost again. This game's got too many different branches
That
to
will
go.
help.
Color of Lamina. Break it down Barney style. Like what? Like Barney the dinosaur. There is food. It goes in. Later it comes out again as a big poop. Please don't laugh. Kids, there's no ways. You know, every single kid that watches it is now laughing. You can't say poop on TV and not have kids laugh. That was stupid, Barney. Stupid. Ratings down. Ah. When I did keto, fat was supposed to be 60-75% of macros, protein. Okay, Labordine, okay, then it's pretty much the exact same thing. Just some guy here sold it as if he'd invented the entire thing. Because it was a South African nutritionist who came up with it. You can look it up, it's called Banting. So, there you go. He just took ownership of that thing, as if he'd invented something new. It's possible you're in the medical field. Please don't apologize for being intelligent. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's cool, you dawdle. You dawdle, you take a look at this mole I have on... switch to whole grain pasta if you want to feel full. Yeah, that's true. Brown stuff does keep you full for longer. I do that. Thank you for that, though. I hate when I want to explore. There are 5 paths and I choose the... Yeah, Tyler, that's exactly it. I keep trying to find the wrong way in this game, but I keep finding the damn right way. It's, problematic. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat this thing up.
I'll use your life.
Lune, watch out!
Look out.
This creature literally covers itself in blood. It's quite gross. It's definitely like something out of Silent Hill here. Sure, we can just defeat it by beating it up, right? Yeah. You dawdle, that's fantastic. Yeah, super fantastic, super smart. Super duper intelligent. I mean, I could tell that already. Now I know. Now I know it's academic as well as just in general. Yeah, so I'm literally doing what you said, Tyler. I'm trying to find the wrong path. And I keep thinking that I found the right path. And as I said, this game literally has like boss fights that are hidden. In the map, so... I'm pretty sure I've missed a whole host of fights. And some of them are like really hard to find. So I do enjoy that it's got that amount of exploration, but it does suck that even though I'm really trying to play thoroughly, I know I'm missing a few things. I'll definitely probably have to go through a walkthrough at some point and see where certain bosses are. Whee! Ooh, look at that thing. Okay, maybe I should make sure I'm fully healed. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, I'm pretty sure... What does everyone think? Does that look like a boss fight to anyone? Does that look dangerous? I think that might be dangerous. Okay. I ran into one of the giant hidden boss and immediately died. Man, you're lucky. I didn't even find the hidden boss, Mr. Spooky Pants. I didn't find the hidden boss. The right path is always marked by lights. Interesting. Okay. I hear you. Okay, I'll try... Okay, I'm surprised I didn't notice that. Looks like it'll pack quite the wallop. Nah, this thing's gonna get walloped by me. Alright, who's got their money on Dunk? Who's got their money on the creature? Okay, first strike. Okay, I'm gonna try my cool new fire thing. Damn, this boss looks cool. Kill it dead. Alright, so this is proper build-up time. Okay, generate 2 additional charges. Target is broken by the hit. Overcharges for... Okay, so I don't think either of those things is going to happen. But I'm just going to attack first. I've got a whole different fight style with this guy now. Alright, then you're just going to do the same thing you always do.
Get ready.
Okay, it prepares a fire attack. Uh-oh. Wait, are you done? Why did it not say fire attacks? It was misleading. The information was misleading. Fire attacks, plural.
Everybody, let's go.
Rude. Oh, and I have to spend the rest of the freaking fight on fire. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's generate 2 additional stuff here. Holy crap, this... Alright, never mind. This fight's going to be over soon. I'm not stuffing about, it would appear. Alright. Never mind. +1 AP and parry, but damage received is doubled. Airless parry. Okay, that doesn't sound too smart. Okay, let's give it to someone though. Gemma for sure. My money's on Gemma, obviously. Rude. If you're on hard, good luck. Apparently it was really easy. Folks, remember, because I've been playing the game so thoroughly, I'm pretty well farmed, if I can put it that way. Okay, I've learned First Strike. I don't need that anymore. Not the biggest fan of it. +1 AP and parry, but damage received is double. Okay, I also think this confident thing I probably don't want. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So I'll probably get rid of that for... I mean, I like giving her HP. Okay, let's give her just this. Okay, good. All right, I think I've learned everything else except for roulette. Okay, good. It's lulled you into false sense of security. This is what happens when you power level ahead on time on mimes. It's always a problem. So, Kit, you are not incorrect. Often, I actually don't like playing games thoroughly because you actually can get too powerful. It's not actually an incorrect statement. I don't know if any of you agree with me. Like, I really want to be thorough. You really want to get the stuff. But also, like, challenge is part of a game being exciting, you know? I'm assuming this is going to take me into the mansion. Ooh, look, another way into the manor. So if anyone doesn't know, this is like a shadow mansion. Let's examine this random door. Oh. Ooh. Do you think that would have given me a skin for whoever examined it? Folks, what do we think about this? It makes me look my age. I'm only 16. I love to be challenged again. I often opt for ways to make it harder myself. Yeah, Tyler, that's fair. I mean, I can always up the difficulty in this to make it. It's cute. But I mean, is it... I mean, do we want to do the game dressed as this? Disturbing. I mean, I'm a young girl. I'm literally 16. I'm 16, so I look about my age. So yeah, she's super young. I don't know how old this lady is. 30s probably. This guy's 32, and I think she's 32 as well. 13? I wonder if that would have given me different stuff. I don't even know. Peeps, what do you think if you saw this outside your window? Yes, of course. Oh. Yes, of course. Okay, and then I go back out into the manor. Look at that for magic. Come in through one door, and now another door is unlocked. Interesting. I mean, just imagine there's a cutscene, though, an emotive cutscene, and she looks like this. I think that mushroom was not the type I thought. some sort of magical mushroom. Diesel's at it again. If you saw that out my window, I'd probably think, I know you're there, Dunk. Alright, I don't think I'm going to have her in this outfit. I just, honestly, this game is so cool that I think it deserves to look cool. I want cool outfits. If I can find like a cool outfit. There's a lot of like sweet outfits and cute outfits and things like that, but I honestly really think I would enjoy cool outfit or two. It is a cool game. It deserves such things. Okay, this should technically take me back to the cave. Yes. Okay, so this actually was an optional area. Go me. You see, that actually was a hidden boss. Your stream is actually very good at game and getting lost. Although this does have a lot of lights leading here. So now I don't know. No, I don't know. Don't what's dominatrix outfits for them? I don't know what that word means. Never heard that before. Doma what now? Is that like Dommy knows? Cool outfits? This is a cool stream. Damn right it is. This stream was described as cool. Yeah, original is more team outfit like Avengers or X-Men. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't mind someone looking different. I just want outfits that look great. Most of them are kind of funny, actually, strange enough. Which I do get. The game does have some humor, but as I said earlier, I do just want everyone to see the game for what it is. I'm such a huge advocate of this game that I just want it to succeed. So when people come here, I want them to kind of get the tone. I think it's like a Dalmatian in the Matrix. Dominatrix. Oh, I get it. Okay. So if Pongo and Perdita were in the Matrix, they'd be a dominatrix. Okay, I gotcha. I understand. Smart, Zan, smart. I mean, there's kind of lights everywhere. I think this theory probably is right. I'm just not seeing it. You check it out, there's a bunch of light leading out there too. Alright. I'm going to continue to see it. I'm not doubting your wisdom. I'm just going to have to sort of pay attention. Oh crap, I hit the wrong person. Crap, I'm supposed to kill this thing first. Oh damn. Apparently that's not that hard to do. Alright, and then two of these things that are going to stab themselves and put blood on their swords.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
All day.
Ready to evade.
Crap. I said all day and then all of a sudden my entire
Let the
timing went to
ink
hell.
flow.
As is tradition, huh?
We've got work to do.
Okay, good stuff. Let's try overcharge early here and see what happens.
Guess this'll do.
Okay, that happened. Nice. And here's one.
I saw your future.
Cultist is about to jump. Honestly, the way that these things put shields on themselves means the counteracts are pretty much pointless, I guess.
This is weak.
Here we go.
Damn, what a thing to say before you stun and take an enemy out. This is weak, and then I freaking wrecked him. That's a power play right there. Ugh, this is weak. Does that woman still not have any shoes? Put your breakfast away, Marquito, and look. Put your breakfast away and see for yourself. Open your eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game. Shoe-free run. Doing a shoe-free run.
What have we here?
You torture me, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I don't mean to. Whee!
Flory is over there.
Thank you, random giant thing. Okay, this is a way
I
backwards.
sense something.
Okay, he's gonna say senses something's not right. Probably. Okay, we'll finally give ourselves a bit of HP. Yeah, fine. I guess she can have as well. I honestly, does anyone agree with me? Agility seems pointless. I honestly don't feel like the people who do agility go more often. It really, I don't know. It doesn't, I mean, maybe when you get super high, you get like a whole extra turn or something. And I guess an extra turn would be massive, but I just don't see it doing anything. And I guess, I mean, it does make sense. I mean, to go in one extra round would be amazing. So, I don't know. I'm not so sure. Agility just prevents enemies from going twice. But I mean, still then I should notice that my characters with agility are like sort of the only things intervening them going twice, if you know what I'm saying. Because I understand, like that sheep monster gets to go 3 times. So if my agility can go up, it'll go it me kind of thing, you know? But yeah. Isn't that a random giant thing your friend asked? That is true, you doodle. He is my friend. He speaks like this and is a friend to the streamer. That is correct. You spoke well. The things you said were smart. Mon ami. Indeed.
Scary.
That's how he speaks, though. Oh, but I sense something scary. Holly, are you still here? Good lord. I thought we'd lost you about 12 streams ago. I mean, I know you were here earlier today, but, you know. I was talking earlier about alienating viewers. Still surprising. We're like, oh, Holly's still here? Hey, Holly. How you doing? Hope you're well. I know Holly's always here. I know Holly's here every single day, but you know what I'm saying. I should have alienated Holly ages ago. Okay, somebody tells me this is just taking me backwards. Do I want to do this? Secret area? Ooh. Should have. I don't know. Paleo talk and Hualam. You know, etc., etc. It's not backwards. Okay, but then was the other way forwards? No, because then this is even worse. Because I wanted to go forwards. Is this sideways? I hope this is sideways. I want to go sideways. That's the direction. Delinky, get that thing off of there! Sorry, Siege, I asked too many questions. I don't know which one you're saying yes to. It's either sideways or it's worse. Pips, can we please get some spray? Delinky, get that thing off of here. Off of here. Please don't revisit my trauma. Sorry, Ali. Sorry, Ali. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's spray that thing. Disgusting. Disgusting. Foul creature. Before you jump to us forward. Okay. Wonderful. Sideways I go. Siege, have you finished this, by the way? Miss Evil, welcome on in. When is Dunklick coming? So, Delenka, I've actually got a huge problem. So, I know I owe you all the liquor modes. I have it all written down. I actually need to decide... Crap. I need to decide what I'm doing with my life, if I'm being completely honest. Because I have, honestly, 9 emote slots, normal emotes, and I think 8 animated emotes that I need to go for. But my old emote artist for the pixel stuff is gone. I know you folks like Bandit the Cat, but to be honest, those aren't 100% novel. Like, a lot of people just buy their emotes of something like Etsy, which means that other streamers can have them as well. So I technically actually need to just find someone, but then I probably have to redo all of my emotes. So I don't know, I've got timing on it, I've kind of looked, but it's a huge decision. I mean, choosing one artist to be like, okay, please make, 45 emotes, whatever it is that I've got, plus animated ones. And emotes are also not cheap, huh? They're super expensive. People know how to charge. And as they should, skilled art and stuff. I've been looking forward to Dunk Lick emotes for months. Yeah, so it's a really difficult decision. And the worst thing is if I speak to all of you, like, hey, who likes the pixel ones? Who likes the cat ones? They're all a bit different. So I don't know. But I have a whole host of them. You folks were really generous during September, so I still have a whole host of them to get in there. You're one area ahead of me. Got your chopper. Yes, cat butt is that. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? I want to learn how to make emotes, says Mr. Spooky Pants. Honestly, it's a skill. So the problem with emotes is you can look at a picture and be like, holy crap, that's an amazing emote. I love it. And then you make it small and it means nothing. So most good emotes actually don't look that good large. By that I mean, they'll put too much emphasis on the eyes, or they'll actually make something look weird. So if anyone ever enlarged it, you'd be like, oh, damn, okay. That's quite something. But it works perfectly when it's small. That's kind of the skill. So there it is. Please keep my fave. Yeah, no, we'll keep obviously the gorillas and the goblins and the ones that you folks all like, the cat butt, you know, those will always stay. But it's just kind of like the general tone. I need to just find something that works. Loop, that person's got really cool emotes. I don't know, I mean, good luck finding out whoever did the emotes, but they do have very sweet emotes. I notice you use them often, and they are very, very nice. Very, very cool. They're quite expressive in a lot of ways. But I also don't know, some people like cutesy, some people, I don't know. So what I do, I get what's known as analysis paralysis, and I do nothing. So when's the lick emote coming? Soon? I don't know. I hope so. I really mean it to be soon. So if anyone doesn't know, I had a redeem where now everyone wants a lick emote. I hate them. I abhor them. If you like them, good. You have them, wonderful. But a lot of people come in here and they lick my screen. And I'm like, do you notice that people literally rub their cat's butts? Look at Chopper there on the screen, and then you come in, you lick the screen. Are you insane? I'm gonna honestly get like a court case against me, you know? So I need to think of a lick that doesn't quite lick the screen, because otherwise, again, it's gonna be huge, huge, huge legal problems down the line, you know? Yeah, look at Sim there. Look at that thing. Look at that. And then you folks lick that screen. You lick that screen. Not smart. It's not intelligent. I'll be lurking while doing blood works. I hope you're not sick. I hope everything's okay. Damn, you really are a sucker for needles, Loop. Blood work, tattoos, good lord. So when comes first, Elden Scrolls 6 or lick emote? I promise, you know what, you've reminded me now. Let me get, like, Tamina on it again. I just, you know, that's a huge commitment. The bond between streamer and artist. You know? Huge commitment. Just shows trust. So we can't act. That is true. No, so the arsehole of trust is true. For anyone who doesn't own a cat, that's known as the arsehole of trust. Wait, did I come this way? I think I did. Crap. That's known as the arsehole of trust. The most trusting thing a cat can do is display its anus to you. You know? It's saying to you, like, I love you, human. You're amazing. Yeah, I did come this way. You're amazing. You're incredible. And even though I know for a fact you could just go and stick your finger in there, I know you won't. And that's love, and I trust you. So yeah, the arsehole of trust is never to be... It's an amazing, amazing concept. And yeah, my cats do it to me. Nothing shows trust like that. Is your cat not exclusive? Both styles have at the moment are really great. Yeah, so the cat ones, it looks like my cat bandit, but it's not. It's one of those, like, you know, it's not going to be common. It's not exactly like it's like a Twitch default emote. But, you know, if there's, I don't know, whatever, 200 streamers that have them, then it can be like that. So the cats aren't exclusive. I kind of just put them as a stopgap. I mean, they're still cool. I mean, they don't actually have to be exclusive, you know? If they're good quality, it's fine, but... yeah. Same with humans. I notice I've left that opening. Not sick, donating blood. Okay, such a good loop. I wish I was good like you. I should donate blood. I'm too scared of needles to do it. Light no fire before lick emote. Before Christmas. Bucky, you think it's this year? We should take a friendly wager. I hear you then? Yes, I need to change those ones. And honestly, the pixel ones, they're cool, but the whole channel used to be a different style when I started it. So I used to like, I mean, I do still like this. So if anyone who hasn't seen, this is a thing that I do on the channel. I've got my... change the music or turn it off like that. So I've got my channel art, and the whole channel used to be like pixel based. I used to like sit at a desk that had like a pixel background. I still do have this. So this is basically anyone that gets to 1.5 million channel points gets displayed on the channel art permanently. There's actually another, I think it's 13 people coming on here. A lot of you have been super loyal. So I mean, I still do like this, and this still does kind of have like a pixel theme to it. But you know, I changed my desk to this, and yeah, I don't know. The pixel stuff doesn't quite make as much sense as it used to. Arsehole of trust? Yeah, Quizix. Arsehole of trust. We need an arsehole of trust. There's Marquita. There. Someone used it. Someone used it. Chopper used it. I did put it at tier 3 though, because otherwise this stream would just be way too much catbutt. Be inundated with catbutt. So yeah, it's a special thing you get for being tier 3. You get to display the arsehole of trust to your streamer. I have never seen a greater benefit for being tier 3 anywhere on the platform. You thought you were changing desk, but instead you were precipitating a crisis exactly. Oh, how silly I was to believe that decision would just be a simple one. Simple, easy decision turned into the greatest mistake of my entire life. Wait, now this looks like that other house. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, this game's it's too large, folks. My sense of direction is actually not good enough for this. Okay, let's go try here and see what we see. You don't want a stream full of arseholes? Too late? Too late? I don't. Contrary to popular belief, I don't want a stream full of arseholes. I like the kind energy we have in here. Oh my goodness. Alright, now I have no idea what I've just done. So there's a door at the top there that I haven't been to, and then there's this direction as well. And we need to leave. No, you're all fantastic. None of you are arseholes. Smartest example. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, back to controller. 2-hit combo. Okay, I'm actually getting pretty good at the parries against at least this thing. In this area where it's absolutely pointless to do parries because the things all have shields. So... yay? Okay, let's try and kill one of these things before they get to go. I actually haven't tried lightning on them, although I know ice is their weakness, so... no, whatever, let's give it a go. Why the hell not?
Do me in.
I mean, it did okay-ish. It did fine. Steve, shh, that wasn't your cue to everyone to give tier 3 subs. I can't parry at all, it's so annoying. Mr. Spooky Pants, you get used to it after a while. So, Mr. Spooky Pants, here's my suggestion to anyone playing this game. Don't parry. With an asterisk. Dodge first. So only use dodge. If you keep seeing dodge, 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 then keep dodging. That means that your timing is only good enough to dodge. If you see perfect, then you know that your timing is wonderful to parry, and if you'd done a parry instead, it would have been fine. But if you see dodge, you know that that is not what you're supposed to do. So there you go. It's simple. Simples.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, by your fate is sealed, we mean we'll leave you with 1 HP so that you can hurt me.
Careful
Damn it.
now.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Get ready.
Shields its allies. Of course. That's fine. Silly, silly shields. Break that one. It's cool that you can practice the parry with dodging like that. Yeah, so basically if it says dodge, it means that you dodged, and if it says perfect, then you know you timed it perfectly, which means the parry would have worked. So it's quite an easy way to look at it, you know? Don't you leave, Smarter! Okay, I never get to do the skill. It's a new one. And honestly, it doesn't seem that powerful, but it's meant to get more powerful as time goes on. So yeah, these things just seem quite telegraphed, you know? Okay, the 3-hit combo, I have no idea what the hell's going on. See, so it also depends on the attack. I had no idea how to dodge any of that or what the heck was going to happen. Oopsie.
Let the ink flow. Dodge
Oh. So you see there, I know, but these things don't have shields, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, so she just keeps doing this attack while she's got it on? If I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of interested to see how this works. Until she gets interrupted, then she gets stunned.
Attention. I'm ready.
Pasta, thank you so much for the resub. That's incredibly kind of you. Holy moly, another month bites the dust. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, none of that. I don't know why I shot him so many times. I had so many points. I should not have wasted them like that. Anyway. Oh, I can overcharge as well.
Fury of fire.
Well.
Okay, so she just keeps doing that and it just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. What a weird and interesting skill. Definitely doesn't seem to do a lot on this guy, but I think that... Okay, this is the thing. I never know what it does. Crap, now she's stunned. Alright.
Doing in.
I should probably heal her up. Never use items. Let's do this. 2-hit combo should be fine. Back from ads. Nice, nice, nice. So I was just telling you earlier about the when you are trying to dodge, if it says dodge, then you know that you should stick with dodge. But if you start getting perfects all the time, then you know it's time that you can upgrade. That's all. Because yeah, I mean, some of these enemies now pretty much get perfect all the time, so you can parry them. But it's pretty much just, I honestly think, never go in blind with the parry.
Useful.
Healing tint. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Oh. Okay, that's definitely going on Loon. Okay, breaking counter I've learned, so let's do... Where's this thing? Healing tint. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Yo, chosen one. Alright, folks, I do also think I should probably go for a quick stretch break. Let me quickly get to a place here, though. Otherwise, I'm going to come back and have no idea where I am. How can you tell when Pictos is maxed? The border. So, if you take a look-see at the border, the picture, if the frame is complete, then it's maxed. So there, this one has no levels. There's no golden section around it. This one has one more fight to go. Then it'll get that last border, and this one's maxed. That's like the little golden rim around it. And then you can see it in this place as well. So all of them are learned except for there's one I left out here called Roulette. Roulette is somewhere around here. There. So you can see it doesn't have a border. So all of them have a golden border except for this one, which is still grey. Hey, Littell, how's it going? Hope everyone is well. This fine Monday. Dunkus, is there a reason you swap between controller, mouse, and keyboard? Yes. This game actually has a bit of a bug in it, which means that when you're using certain controllers on Steam, it only happens on Steam. It's actually a problem with Steam input. My character actually can't run permanently. So they keep, like I'm trying to run now, and she's walking. Then I'll move, now she's running. Now she's walking. So I don't get that on keyboard. So I can literally just keep my thing going the entire time. So I basically am exploring on mouse and keyboard just so I can actually go fast. Otherwise, I literally have to walk everywhere instead of run. So I'm exploring on mouse and keyboard and then doing controller. I would definitely recommend controller for the game. That being said, the keyboard actually feels quite nice, if I'm honest. For the menus and stuff, it's actually pretty cool to navigate through. Combat feels nice on the controller, but I mean, keyboard can't be that hard. It'll be dodge, will be press E or F or whatever the heck the case may be. So it can't be, I wouldn't think it would be too bad. But I unfortunately learned on controller before I actually realized I had a glitch with running. Before I learned that I had a glitch with the running. Coralum, ice. From ice. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. 258. Okay, I'll keep the thing. This one technically is good for this section, but I'll keep Potterum over here. And that means you permanently have it? Yes. So you'll notice if you permanently have it, so if you go here, if you go to your Pictos, and then you'll see whatever it is here on controller, it's pressing your stick. I think my camera might be hiding this. On controller, it's pressing your stick, and on computer, it's C. Any of these are the ones that you've learned. So I can literally take any of these that I want and put them onto my characters. So if you want like a really good build, it's all about actually getting these Lumina points, which I actually could up my characters quite a bit. I have quite a few of those items that give you Lumina points. So I could come here and put all of these on my character. So the number one thing, if any of you are not feeling powerful, this is actually probably what's wrong with your characters. Make sure that you've taken these things. These are basically like your passives or your skills that will make you more powerful. So make sure you've done that. So for instance, I mean, I've actually earned a few points. I could get this augmented aim. So if she starts shooting with her gun, she'll have 50% more damage. So Mr. Speaky Pants, if you don't know this is huge. This is huge. So it's very important that you learn all the skills that you can. And then, as I say, you come in here and you must try... Actually, I don't know what I had in here. But an empty one. Just try your best to fill this up with whatever you want. Also, don't forget that these things do add to your skills as well. So there, I'll just give us some lifesteal. Sure, why not? Okay. But again, very important on the Luminas here to just make sure that you've got your passives. So, I mean, healing parry is coming from... healing parry doesn't feel like something I really need. How do I even deactivate it? Oh, no, sorry. This one's from a Pictos. So, yeah, that one I'll take eventually. But, yeah, critical burn. If I don't want that, I get 5 more points, and you just learn what you need to. And then you can try go for some of the huge ones that maybe do massive damage. I quite like that one. Quite like this. So, actually, in theory... There you go. If I just nerf this lady's gun, now every single time I attack someone, I get an extra AP, which is pretty cool. So there you go. I've kind of changed her build using my points that I've got. Hope that helps. Delenko, disgusting. Sim, thank you. Gross. Just want to double check. I didn't unequip anything. I think everything's learned. I think everything's learned here, because one lady I clearly took something off. So I'm not struggling too much, but I can tell you if the fights start getting hard, I can do stuff with elements that I'm not really doing. I can do stuff with skill builds that I'm not really doing. And there's a lot of things you can kind of dovetail. The skills as well. If you look at each character's skills, very different ways of playing with them. So, I mean, I could tell you there's a way that you can do all these things. Like, you can make like a build about shooting. So every single time you shoot someone, you heal and you cast burn and. So I mean that's like a pretty nifty build if you want to shoot, you know. Yeah. What a cute emote. They also have a dunk tier 3 skip. Damn it. Damn it. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Could have been rich, but dunk tier 3 skip. Steve's not going to be happy about this. I'll tell you that. How the hell do I get down there? Can I jump? Can I jump? On my way to the gym. Cool, Huldra, you're an inspiration. Your streamer over here was supposed to gym ages and ages ago. I'm freaking lazy. I need to learn. How the hell do you get down there? Oh, okay. Come on the other side there. Okay, good. Stood. Oh, I was there a little while ago. How the hell do you get back there? Uh-oh. Lost again. Is this right? Did I win? Is it right? I don't know, I'm very confused in this section. It's almost like got like Escher stairs here and sections and stuff going on. Is it going to have the... Oh, it does. Okay. So there's like a fall down here. There we go. Oh.
Nice.
That's a good find too. Ooh. This is an odd way of stretching. That's true, actually. All right, let me go for that stretch break, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment, and I'm sure we're going to get some storyline exposition. I have no idea. So I have been playing this game for 26 hours, okay? And I'm still on Act 1. And I know that the developers wrote to me, because I got this game early. So they wrote to me and they said, okay, there's like a embargo. That's like when you're not allowed to stream at a certain time. And they said, you can stream here, but you're not allowed to show any huge spoilers of the game. So you can only play up till the end of Act 1, which is, they said 10 hours. And I've been playing 26 hours and I haven't got through Act 1. So I don't understand. I've clearly just been playing the game too thoroughly. So, I don't know how long this game's going to take us. Apparently it takes the average person about 35 hours. I think it's going to take us about 8 years. He's such a squirrel. I am really. Streamer going away.
Dunk hype.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I don't need to be here. I know a hype train is supposed to be a thing. A streamer's supposed to stay there and hype it up and stuff. I'm going to do something that a streamer should never do. I'm going to walk away from hype. Cool guys don't need to look at explosions. I'm going to walk away from hype. Will I have FOMO for the rest of my life and believe that had I been here going, hey, everyone, please give subs, could I have got to a level 100 hype train? Probably. But I'm not going to look at it. You're downloading the game now? Awesome. Looks really cool. Yeah, it's great. Everyone should look at explosion. No, I'm doing it. I'm walking away from hype. A streamer should never do it. I'm doing it. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
I want to see something cool.
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booties. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our crops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub!
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well, what the hell, Acacia? Leah, may I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Any? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I am busy. Thank you for telling me my hair smells nice. For anyone who's just joined, I'm just busy playing some Clair Obscure Expedition 33 and still enjoying it. It's gone well. Oh. Holy crap, peeps.
You should have
Thank
put me
you.
in the first place. I'm dead. But you did not persuade me.
Timeless.
You did not persuade me.
I did not persuade you, not time. Sorry, folks. Let me just try it. You Dawdle, thank you so much for the 1 of 1 bits. Sim, thank you very much for the 6 gifted subs. BCM, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. How you doing, BCM? I appreciate you always lurking. Luna Nevermore, thank you very much for telling me my hair smells nice. And you Dawdle, thank you very much for telling me I should blame times. Holy crap, peeps. I often say if you folks ever do this, if you ever gift subs and stuff when I'm not around, it makes me think that I stream badly. Everyone's like, no, please stay away. We'll hype. We would have got this hype train up infinitely if you had just stayed away. So, if only I had stayed away, the stream could be a success. It's so bad people are willing to pay me to stay away. Oh, and Diesel finishing it off with one of those. You left us on the cliffhanger. Your many girlfriends are about to confront you. Quizix, all those videos are on YouTube. So what the hell? Cliffhanger. Oh, Stardew Valley. Okay, I was about to say girlfriends, cliffhanger. What the hell are we talking about? Yes, Stardew Valley it must have been. Okay, yeah, all those videos are on there. Pete, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, everyone. Generosity while offline. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you.
Interesting.
Drought, disease, internet trolls. These are just a taste of the events caused by Timeless. Remember, always, hashtag
blame Timeless with a toilet roll that says hashtag blame Timeless. Thank you, Marquita. Those are all the things you can blame on Timeless if you would like to. Why did everyone lose a mark here? I feel like I did a mistake at some point and accidentally took some things off I shouldn't have. Maybe there's a key on computer I wasn't overly aware of. But anyway, I'll just fill it up with stuff. Thank you for the generosity though, peeps. Thank you for blaming Timeless, Marquita. As is correct, as is tradition. Timeless isn't here today though, so even more reason to blame him. Too old was sad when no sound of the clap. Oh no, sorry peeps, did the clap not make a sound? If you like, I can sing it for you without the redeem. I'm sorry that the sound didn't come on. That sucks. Mad Fox, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. These things. Hopefully a bit of action.
Peacock! Flying into a rainbow!
Mountain Troll, thank you for that. My God. My God. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you, folks. All right, I suppose... No, I'm sure you folks do. I was hoping for the clap. The clap is 6 subs, I'm afraid. I mean, I can clap for you. It's like this. You just got to put your hands together. In fact, the clap's actually 6 and 7 subs. It's got 2 different things. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a peacock flying into a rainbow. I suppose I could try sing clap song. I don't have water though, folks. See, then my voice is gonna be bad. I've got the clap of you. No, you see, I can't do it without water. I can't do it without performance-enhancing water. I'll sing it for you, though. Remind me, I do owe it for you. I do owe it to you, or I'll sing you the clap song. Because, damn, three of you have tried to prop it. Right. So you do deserve it. You have earned it. It's an IOU. Your streamer will give you the clap. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, peeps. Rocket? Yeah, that's it. Don't you worry, peeps. Your streamer will give you the clap. It's going to be fine. Goes on a break, does not get water. I got Goop though. Goop's fine for everything but singing. Unless I've got the Clair. Oh, Goop makes me deep. I wonder if I can try it deeper.
Is this deeper? Now, I've noticed a lot of streamers do this. They put an echo on their voice just a little bit like this. Am I echoing quite a lot or just a little bit? Is it bad? How bad's the echo? Streamer's so generous, Twitch babies in the clap, little. So let's just test.
Okay, so let's test a couple things like this, all right? So firstly, let me go la 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 la, and then you go la 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 la. Did that in any way improve my voice? Otherwise, I must look into how you do it, because I've heard some people. It's almost like an auto-tune light, if I could put it that way, and it makes their voice sound incredible. I'm like, I need to do that, then I can actually sing. It's bad, so bad, never do that again, says Attila. It was great. All right, let's try. I've got the clap and giving it to you. Now let's try with the auto-tune. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Those were exactly the same thing, just the one had auto-tune. Which one was better? Which one was better? They were done the exact same. It was literally a repeat. Holly gave me a flower. Commiseration. What? It's simple technology, Arcadia. It's a bit loud. It might sound better if you mute it. It sounded the same? Oh, okay. So it didn't actually do anything. All right. Timeless. Are you there? Timeless. Oh. That was better. It's the same picture. 0 words. So yeah, you like that one. I mean, it at least beeped, right? It shouldn't just be silent. It should beep. It should beep me. It should beep. Damn. Really, really lost now. Don't give me the clap though, please. It's very easy. You just do this. It beeped. Okay. So yes, thank you everyone who tried to do that redeem. I applaud you. There you go. Thank you, Sim, BCM, and the Mountain Troll. It beeped in my ears, H4. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry, Holly. How can I make it up to you? How can I make your ears feel good? What can we do to your ears to make them heal? Heal her ears. Take them to a better place. Like that. Sing the clap song. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. There, it's done. It's done. Okay, I think everyone got their money's worth now. There will be no further clapping today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My doctor won't be happy with you. Your doctor will be fine with it. Alright, so I was told that maybe by following lights it takes you to where you're supposed to go. There's freaking lights everywhere. They're everywhere. I do believe that it's probably true, but I don't know how to do it. I'm not smart enough. Honestly, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's probably true. No encore, that's fair.
Nice.
I don't understand. I have to go there to where it says 33. I know that. That's about as far as I've come. Yo, I got a free sub from the forest. I'm glad that you got one. There's been a lot of generosity over here lately. And you know what? I'm actually going to tell you folks something. This is a true story. In fact, I sometimes, I've done it once or twice where I've screenshotted to... I'll tell you in just a moment.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do.
Thank you, Mountain Troll. Holy moly. Is that Diablo? Yes, Diablo gives you the clap. Demented clapping. So this is a true story. I sometimes get followers while I'm not streaming. Now, if I was an intelligent streamer, I would get said follows by having YouTube videos that people like, and people would come through that onto Twitch, and that's how successful streamers do it. But I have none of that stuff. So whenever I get follows offline, I always look and I think, oh, maybe our YouTube finally did work. And whenever I click on the user, I'm telling you for free, without fail, it'll say there, they followed me yesterday, and then it'll say that they got gifted a sub by some BCM, Mountain Troll, whoever, one of you generous, lovely people that gift out subs. So we actually do buy some love. When they get given to random people, it actually does cause people to go back and follow. So I never actually thank you folks for it, because I generally see it when I'm offline. But any of you that gift subs, really and truly, it actually does that. People often, if I ever want to see something when someone follows me offline, mods, if you don't believe me, trust me, look, if you ever see someone following when I'm offline, click them, I bet you they've got a gift sub. 95% of the time, that holds true. Someone goes, oh, I got a sub to this channel, may as well go check it out or go back there again or whatever the case is. So thanks, peeps. I'm pretty sure I followed you when you're offline, but that's just my way. Oh. Why, Chimera? Who would do something off dream? That's weird. Amazing. It's a strange time in the world. Gifting 6 subs costs less than one visit to Taco Bell. There you go. I'll make you some tacos. I owe you some tacos. Okay, folks, I'm also incredibly lost in this area. Incredibly lost. I don't know where to go. I honestly don't. I've been here. This is a secret area. You love tacos? It's raining tacos. Hallelujah. It's raining tacos. Wait, okay, hold on. What if I go down that staircase? Was there something there? I'm guessing... no. Guessed incorrectly. It's this. Freaking right way. Look at that. Ooh, I did it. I did it accidentally. Okay, so I can go down here. Hold on, where the hell is that now? Okay, so there's a flag here. That means almost guaranteed this is the right way. / wrong way. Also, remember, this entire thing was a sideways path anyway, not the main path. So now... okay, no, I think I've just come back from the sideways path. There we go. Okay, I found my way. I'm back from the sideways path. This was the main path. That's where I came from. Okay, I'm up to it. I've got it. I've got it. The streamer's bearings are fine-ish, I guess. You have a pet store can I score fist pump? What does that even mean? You'll... oh, check, these are the lights turning on. This is nifty. See, this would help a lot if this is how the game worked. So folks, do you think... so Lisa's told me this before, and to be honest, it's not that I don't trust Lisa. I just kind of didn't do it. I notice a lot of streamers go out of their way to tell people that they have anonymous followers. So they'd be like, yeah, we've got anonymous followers here. Feel free to follow. We won't call you out, or whatever the case is. I don't say that, but I do have anonymous follows. I stopped calling followers out ages ago just because in certain events we actually got too many follows. Like when I play No Man's Sky, I just get follow. So is that something that I should tag? I mean, is that something people like to hear? Also, I don't understand why other streamers say it. Like, I should say it. I do get why no one wants to be perceived following this channel. You know, I do understand that. Like, following Dunkstar is a weird thing to do. Other streamers, I don't get why they want to be like, oh, it's anonymous follows. Dude, don't be ashamed following that streamer. That stream is great. This stream, though, may be weird. So what is the tag? What tag do you put in? I'll do it right now. How the hell do you spell anonymous? Anonymous follows. Is it like that? Did I win? Did your streamer win the spelling game? Anonymous. Thank you, Marquito. I think I wrote that. Can't hurt to tag it. Cool. What I do though is every now and then, and I hope this doesn't count or anyone thinks that I'm calling them out. As you've all heard, like I like once every like hour or something go, oh, thanks everyone who followed. So I think any of you who like the anonymous follows, does that feel fine? Thank you, VS. Cutscene, everyone be quiet. Cutscene. This is going to be something spooky in the light here. Like a Cheshire cat. I wish there was a Cheshire cat. I don't even know what's happening.
All right, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
How does it work? When it needs to pick something up, which hand does it choose? The Lamp Master.
Get ready.
Lamp Master tries to disrupt the aim of Seal. Oh. Are you done? Lamp Master switches off all the lights in the cave and attacks. Wait, what? Okay, I dodged quite... There's a lot of weird crap going on in here. Okay. It smacks you with all of them. It feels like it can grab your face like this and then slap you at the same time. That's good, you dawdle? Okay, so I would work for that. That's nice. I mean, I do get it. A lot of you don't like such things. I'm just a loud-mouthed weirdo, so I quite enjoy those. Okay, I can... You shatter? No. Okay, I'm going to save up my points with this guy. And just attack. Can I attack these lamps? No. Alright. You are going to do some focused foretell. No, actually, everything gives me 10, I believe. That's what the one thing is that I took, which means... Wait, I literally only have one... Foretell. In theory, if the one thing works the way I think it's supposed to work, this should give me 10. Ah, screw it, it's for science on the boss. What's the worst thing can happen casting science on the boss, right? And he's got 10 foretell. Okay, cool, it worked. Science is brilliant. Magnifico. Magnifico! Okay, then let's try this fire rage thing on this thing. Okay, it's actually weak against fire, or strong against fire, and I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I've chosen poorly.
Dodge, CL. Careful now.
Alright, I've actually blundered this fight. I've now taken my healer out of the fight with some sort of permanent fire attack spell, which is actually probably not good. That spell's actually probably not my best. Whoopsie daisies. No matter, I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, so 10 foretell, Okay, let's get a couple more skill points. I can do something proper. Go. And Master switches off the lights in the cave.
Danger.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff happening. Archaeologists have found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. They believe his name was Pharaoh Rocher. Okay, the worst people saying your name when you just enter the channel. I miss hits and run away. So you dawdle, strangely enough, that cannot be true. Tyler says it's Steve's true form. There's a streamer, his name's Ninja, and he became famous because he's really, really good at Fortnite. And because of the path to fame, like each streamer kind of has like a different sort of thing that they do. Some people obviously had personality. He literally just, he's good at Fortnite, so he doesn't actually get how streaming works when you're not streaming to like loads and loads of people. So someone decided to interview him and say, hey, do you have any advice for like smaller streamers starting out? And his advice was, he said, well, you know, if you don't have people to chat for you and you don't know who's there, like, you know, maybe what you do is just open up your view list and then find the names there and then just like talk to the people, you know, and just try to like get them to like come and chat to you. And everyone just like was like, dude, are you insane? That is the worst thing you could do. Imagine opening up your streamer list, checking out all your lurkers and being like, oh, hey, person, why don't you come here and tell me what you like about that? People would hate that crap. Hate that crap. So even though he's a hugely successful streamer, he has no idea how it is the plight of sort of a smaller streamer. He just played Fortnite, and that's what he thought seemed like a good idea. And apparently, you dawdle, if you're saying that, that means that someone else probably watched his advice, and you go in there and they go, oh, hey, you dawdle, you're in here. How you doing? Well, come on in. How's your life? How's everything? You'd run for your life. I got clapped several times and I get an adult. Dunk stream never stops giving. There you go, Mountain Troll. I also will say this. This is probably the hardest thing about being a small streamer. I know a lot of you are chatty in here, and that's fantastic. But I don't know if you notice, I don't really, I'll comment on your chats, but I don't sort of too often do like follow-up questions. You know, I'm not going to sit there and be like, you know, follow up. Sometimes I will, but most of the time I don't, because I know people need to do things. When you're a small streamer, though, there's kind of a pressure to, if someone comes in and chats, to sort of latch onto them and be like, oh yeah, someone's here, please talk to me. And the problem is that actually creates a lot of pressure on the viewers as well, because the viewers know that like if I just say hello to this guy, he's going to want to talk to me for the next 6 hours, and I just don't have the time for that, or I can't. And unfortunately, if you're a smaller streamer, it does actually stop people wanting to converse with you. And I completely get it as well, because you do get held prisoner in a way. I mean, I'm sure you've all been there before, where you think, oh, let's help this guy, let's chat, and then, you know, nothing. Anonymous, who could you be? Holy moly, thank you. You feel that's why you look? I think a lot of people do. Okay, it's got a heart, so I think I know who Anonymous is. I think I know who it is. Thank you for your generosity. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Wow. There is a certain anonymous person here who has a bit of a signature. It's the Heart Bandit. That's what we'll call them. The Heartbreak Kid. Heart Use Kid. Thank you. Whoever you may be. Thank you for that. Holy moly. So yeah, if any of you get like that, and I feel bad for the streamer, I also do feel bad for the viewer. It's one of those, I have empathy for everyone. It just is crappy. You know, you do need a lot of people chatting. And the unfortunate thing is, you know, for every 100 viewers that you have watching you, maybe 10 chat, you know, 10% if you're lucky. You know, I can have whatever 500 people on here on some day and only like 6 people really chat. It just depends what people feel like, you know. Time is breaking hearts again. Yeah, score, his name is Dunkstar. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Araxia, I'm glad that you got one. Thank you, whoever you may be. Heartbreak Kid. Lurkers are the best, Zandria. And yeah, everyone should lurk away. I feel the opposite. I feel like I'm always trying to barge in and make everything about me. I have to try to step away from my keyboard. Nah, pickle poots. Trust me, I bet you most people would appreciate it, huh? That's what I think.
Oh, see, and I gave 3 subs.
There's no horses here, Chopper. Not for 3 subs can you buy one. Not ever. Alright, I need 7 points, I only have 6. I've not done too well in this fight. I need to get moon damage now. Let's do Sealed Fate here. Oh, damn. Crap. I don't know what this does. Ooh, thank God I dodged. I just pressed buttons.
I told you. Lune, watch out. Brace yourself.
Alright, thank God for that. Alright, so I actually don't like the skill that I've given to Lune here, where she's just on fire the whole time. It is not ideal. This is probably going to kill this guy.
After.
I'm honest. Well, not quite, but anyway. Okay, now we've got some Twilight. I'm actually kind of curious to see if this works, just for science. Thing's not on fire. Let's see if it gives it... Yeah, 20 foretell. Holy crap, the skill that I've got with this lady is really powerful. Damn, I blasted the crap out of that thing.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Wait, this thing's got 2 phases? Oh, it kept its foretell. Well, God help it then. Lamb Master is stunned. Throws the light into the expedition. Oh, crap, I was supposed to jump. Oh, and we're all silenced. Performs a strange ritual with its lamps.
A storm is coming.
Crap, I can't do skills. No, this is really bad. I didn't do the jump thing. The best kind of sub is a horsey sub. Elsie, welcome on in. How you doing? Chopper, look at that. You've brought a first-time chat in here. Elsie, I'm glad that you got one. Thanks, Chopper. Phase 2, yeah, Phase 2. So if you see that 20 under his name, that means that my character over here, CL, is actually going to do some seriously insane damage, except that I am silenced, which is a problem. Raj. It's coming back.
No, never.
Craps, I can't do skills and I can't actually... I can't utilize this. This is really, really sad, really. Alright, well you're not silenced, so that's good. You can heal everyone.
Don't fall.
Okay, good stuff. Oh, wait, did I not give the thing... Wait, does she still have that thing where she can't be healed? Oh crap, I'm so much trouble. New Final Fantasy? No. New game, but amazing. Find you all during KCD2 and didn't comment until Monster Hunter. If you had been like, I see you there, Udordle, the first time I popped in, I would have been long gone. So Udordle, strangely enough, a lot of people work like that. I don't know if you like Kevtabulous, who was in here for ages and ages. Well, Kevtabulous is in here right now. I thought Kevtabulous would be asleep. Kevtabulous actually lurked here for like 2 years before speaking. So, I mean, I get that as well. Like, sometimes you just kind of find the vibe and decide what you want. And sometimes someone who was a silent lurker can turn into someone who chats the whole time. And Udordle, just so you know, your chats are really, really fantastic. Every single comment laced in gold. Fantastic. I lurked for 3 weeks before I started talking here. Yeah, you see. There it is. There it is. It happens for all you folks. Hot blood can run forever and they abuse ginger boys that can't outrun them. Cute. I don't know what an Arabian is. I must look it up. What the breed looks like. I lurk here most of the time and chime in when I'm feeling chatty. Appreciate it, peeps. As I say, never any pressure to chat. I love chatting, but never any pressure to chat. I think I alert you for a whole 2 minutes before I say anything. Now you can't shut me up. Okay. They're trying to give you the talkie. Bentley. Yes. Okay, peeps. Bentley has spoken, so we can all just move on. All right. I think I've chosen really poorly. My one character can't heal. That's hugely problematic because she is my healer. So please, someone remind me to turn that off after this fight. I really hope that I can figure this out despite that. Okay, this should technically do a crap ton of damage.
I'm ready.
That master attacks with each arm. Okay, we'll talk about bad pairing. Landmask performs a strange ritual with its lamps. So folks, this game you can react to stuff. You can dodge and do wonderful things like that. But yeah, when you've never fought a boss before, it can be quite tricky to time it. J-Mac, thank you so much for that sub. It's incredibly kind of you. You are a gift. Team Black Stallion that flagged up Tails Arabian? No. I was... maybe. Black Stallion. Maybe, but that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Little Purple Moon? Nice to have you here. My healer can't heal. I regret nothing. I mean, it's so bad. No, peeps, after the fight, I have to turn it off. Maybe shoot the lamps in that order? No, so the lamps, I can't, it's a good thought, but I don't think I can address the lamps. All right, so this lady can actually do like a very, very seriously strong attack now. The only problem is I'm no longer in the thing that gives me 50% more damage. I technically could build up to it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. All right, let's see. Actually, either one of these attacks would be really badass. Okay, let's just go for this one. Huge burst. 9,009. Oh my god, see, maximum damage. Holy crap. I actually should have gone with the other one that did lots of separate attacks. Damn, I didn't know I'd do that much damage. Okay, I can heal everyone except for myself, so I wonder if items work. I don't think so. She's literally got a skill called Cocky or something. Confident. She basically, hold on, actually, wait, can I, actually, hold on. Oh, the lamp emits a never mind, wait, what does this mean? Green glow? Wait, maybe you're right. You failed the lamp trial. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. There was something there and I failed it. This little lamp of mine. No idea what to do, you swine. Okay, who needs to pass the lamp trial when you can just do that? Massive sword of light. Focus. Crap!
Time to take risks.
Alright, my friend is dead. My healer is dead. So it's me. Okay, I'm pretty sure he can kill it. So I'm gonna bring her back to life. And then I'm pretty sure this guy can finish this guy off. I mean, there's really... He's so close to death, right? Let me... Let's do this. And this should kill him, right? Okay. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Cool. Alright, that was actually a close fight. Just because I blundered with the healing thing. Phase 3. GG, thanks, Pete.
Really dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
So Pickle Poot, I can't do that unfortunately because you have to build it up. That guy has to be the first hit.
It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Damn, you see that 360 by Lune?
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
Eski's great.
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Grex, I think she tried to drown herself or something. She did mention my character's attempted suicide and how she understood and how she hates water, and the guy somehow knows that she hates water. Okay, cutscene.
That one.
Uh-oh. J-Mac, thank you so much.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the... Run. Why are you doing this?
Screw you, whitehead man. Okay, I actually thought I was dead. I thought I was dead already. Holy moly. You're loving this game so far, it's good. Old Gustav? I don't think so, he's got 2 hands. Mantra, sorry? Oh, no, that's fine. Don't stress about it. Don't stress. Alright, if only I had more than 1 HP. Something tells me this guy's going to wreck me. That was rather surprising. All good. Okay, I can heal up. I don't actually even know if that's worth anything.
Second wind. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Again, I don't think healing me is going to do anything, but anyway. Should I attack him? Or should I keep pleading? I don't know, I'm gonna skip.
Let her go.
I mean, it kind of feels like you can just kind of keep talking to him if I don't attack him. Maybe I found the secret of the game. Says Give Tabulous. Just keep skipping my turn. Whitehead man turns his attention to Gustav. He's about to attack.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Wait, this thing's back?
Fuck!
Smug face is infuriating. Alright, I'll try attack him and see what happens. Just. Yeah, look how smug he is. Oh, I heard him. I heard him. He really doesn't seem to care. Victory! Wait, did I win? 0 experience. Oh, did something. Oh, there goes my overcharge thing. Oh, he doesn't care. That's exactly where my power comes from, is my arm.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
I mean, if this game kills the main person before the end of the first act, that's quite a thing. Do you think he's going to?
No.
Hey, Lady Vega said welcome on in. Main person?
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What the heck is happening?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Oh. This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
It really does feel like time travel stuff. Who the hell is this guy? I think I had a nightmare about this guy murdering my mother. I think.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I have no idea what's going on, but it's very cool.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
I'm equal parts sad and disappointed that I spent so much skill points on him.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I have no idea what's going on. But holy crap, to kill the main guy, that's got to be the end of Act 1 right there. That's probably the thing that the dev said would be a spoiler after 10 hours. But I mean, holy crap. Back at camp. Oh, Chopper, I think he dead. What's your exact thoughts? I mean, the game doesn't really have a main character. I mean, I did say that she actually kind of seems like the main character the way everyone speaks to her. I guess so. Streamer was kind of smart. She has all the nightmares and all the stuff, you know? How awesome is this game, though? Jeez. I have no idea what's going on with the storyline. Honestly, Phoebes, I'm trying to wrap my head around stuff that they're saying to her and the things that I definitely get a time travel vibe. For sure, for sure. Just the fact that they know her and they know things that she's going to do, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's what they want us to think. Highest user rated game ever? Nah, last time I saw it was only on 92%. It wasn't actually at universal acclaim, but the reviewers gave it really good reviews. But I'm sure it'll only go up, up, up. Early Steam reviews are quite bad. SK is so sweet, he really is.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
Wow. Even to think like that when all this stuff's happening. Remember, all their training is just designed to make sure that whoever comes after you will do okay.
Come.
Voice acting is top notch. Most of them are famous people. Yeah, Labardine, it does, huh? What a cool game. Holy moly, it's beautiful. I really hope the storyline pays off. That's the only thing that could ruin this game, is if at the end of the day they're like, oh, it was just a dream, your character's still at McDonald's. Like, what? Yeah, you're still in the drive-thru. Oh.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0?
That's 67 years ago.
How are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
Because that takes the time travel out of it.
I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
As I definitely, so Mayal's definitely had a dream of this guy killing some woman. Act 2, Verso. He can help me. Carly, get out of here. Holy moly. Okay. I have this guy. So, okay, sorry folks if I haven't been chatting. Phoebe's nice to see you. I'm so glad about Everything going okay? Sorry, if I read correctly, sorry, I think you said your puppa's doing better. Please, you can repost it. Sorry, I was just kind of in a cutscene, peeps, and sort of not really. I was sort of like focusing on the game and stuff. So, Phoebes, I think you said your doggo's doing okay, right, out of the hospital. In which case, I'm really glad. If I'm wrong, please feel free to repost it. And yeah, welcome on in, folks. Huge story exposition there. I'm just trying to sort of wrap my head around it. If I seem a little bit confused, there's a lot of confusing things happening. I don't really understand. Everyone knows Mael and knows what Mael do. I don't know who that weird puppet lady is that's with the, what did they say the guy's name is now? Bad guy. Him. I don't know what's up with her. I don't know what's up with the dreams. But I mean, it's all kind of heating up now. It's all kind of heating up. Things are getting crazy. Verso Bay, as the young'uns would say, wolf whistle. Renoir, thank you. Thank you, you dawdle. Renoir. Sure. Okay. And as I say, I did put a lot of points into the main guy, so that's gonna sting. Let's see what this guy's skills are like. So he's got Assault 0. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. And from fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits using weapon element. I tell you what, though. It is hugely impactful having someone, like I say, killing the main protagonist in the first kind of act of a game is wild. So I give them that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does Verso inherit those points or no? I doubt it. No, I don't think so. I mean, let's see. Actually, maybe he does. Okay, sure. This does, yeah. You know, I think he just, yeah. I think, okay. He's got a lot of the similarities. I think you're right, Keisha. So he does have a lot of the similarities. I think he is wearing his Pictos. Skills and stuff he does need, though. Didn't see that coming. No, not at all. I wanted to warn you so bad. Do you think I could have stopped it, Keft? Keft, have you played this? Sure. She's always more protagonist. I agree. I mean, I was saying that earlier, the dreams and stuff were more about her. And, you know, actually, earlier someone's like, who's the main person in the game? And I even bothered to say, there's not a main person in the game. But now that they've died, I'm calling them the main person in the game. It's still a bold move, you know? Like, when everyone split off, you still controlled him over everyone else. I guess could be a defining factor. But, yeah. Whew. I know I make jokes, but that was pretty awesome. That was cool. That was cool. The tone of this, the style, amazing. Thanks, everyone, for the follows, by the way. Yeah, as I said, sorry if I was a bit quiet during the cutscene. Just crazy stuff. All right. I don't know what to... Should I have an all-lady team now? All the men in my life die. So maybe I should have an all-lady team. Holy crap, this guy's got a skill tree of note. 23 points. Deals... What does he have here? It's kind of like melee. Or... He's got similar things. Okay, so you can dispel stuff if you go this way. Increases rank A. Wait, increases rank to A. Wait, what the hell does that even mean? Okay, I don't know. Wait, so C, B. Okay, this guy. I need a tutorial on this guy. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I'm not even going to look at his skill list till I do a tutorial. It's not going to make sense. Because I have no idea what any of that means. Sure. Who run the world? All points to murder. Gustav is like Geralt and Mael like Ciri in a way. There you go. I cheated myself. I went half the game with no Luminous. Yeah, I think a lot of folks forget that. If anyone's struggling on the game, I think the Luminous are probably where they've forgotten what they do. Wait a time and he explain things flawlessly when you need him. Yeah. Shoo-wee. Okay. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Wait, he thinks I'm the other guy now. And there comes the comic relief.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow.
Oh no, he knows this guy differently.
Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so these two know each other.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SK? Sure. What does that mean?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami.
Peeps, mon ami? What is mon ami? Help me out, people who speak French. I honestly thought it had something to do with love. Like, but the way they're saying? My friend, my friend, my friend. Okay. I honestly thought I would have gone the way of Mish here saying my love. I also thought it had something to do with my love. But okay, a lot of people saying my friend. Yeah, I thought like mon ami was like hello, my love. So I would have guessed the same as Mish over here. But okay, a lot of people saying friends. Mike, I would have said the same as you, but it seems a lot of people saying it can be used as friend as well. Mon amour is my love. Mon amour is love, yo. Damn, look at all your peeps French. Hello, mon ami. Hello, mon amour. Ami. Sorry, Maynard, we're not that close yet. My love is mon amour. Okay, thanks, folks. So yeah, French is not really a language that we do here. In French, all I can say is je ne parle pas français, parlez-vous anglais? Which, despite the terrible pronunciation, I believe means, sorry, I don't speak French, do you speak English? Mon amour is my love, mon ange is an angel, those who are what Mr. Kit used to call me. Aww. His name is Verso, is Latin for on the other side. Thank you, Marquito. French, Gustave and Esqui share the same actor, I believe. Esqui, which makes me want to hear Gustave in French. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know French, but I know that for reasons. Gotcha. Alright, so mon ami. Thank you, everyone. You know what I think it is? I swear I actually got this from Gambit from X-Men. Didn't he used to go mon ami? Hello, mon ami. Hello, mon chéri. I think I want to say like he called like Rogue mon chéri and maybe everyone else mon ami. I don't know. Anyway, that's when you know you're stuffed. When your French comes from Gambit in X-Men. And from the X-Men cartoon you watched when you were 5 or whatever, then you know you mon chéri. Yes, okay, Rogue was mon chéri. All right. Okay, then you know your French can't be that good. Who taught you French? Remy Lebeau?
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Oh damn, this guy knows stuff.
10 hours into 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Poor Franfran. Chimera, can you please do streamer a favor and just remove the Act 1 from the title? Don't have to put Act 2. Just put the rest. Thank you. Gambit speaks Cajun French, which is differences from France French. Probably, yeah. Who taught you French? A Cajun cartoon mutant. Why? Yeah, exactly. What's it to you? Okay, thank you.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners? I don't need more friends, have you?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So I'm so intrigued to know. So this guy's from Expedition 0. So this guy literally went on this expedition that I went on 67 years ago. So this guy is probably 100 years old.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. You're losing them on purpose.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now.
Okay.
Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Eskia and Versa rekindle the flame of their friendship. Relationship level. Wait, now this game has relationship levels?
To adventure.
Just keeps giving. Just keeps giving. And I will keep taking. Much like in Stardew Valley where relationships fed me. Like all the relationships. Oh no, Duncan's even more involved. Yeah, who are we gonna date, peeps? Who are we gonna date? Ooh, Luday! Damn, peeps. Damn. Okay, Hannibal. I didn't want you to get in a relationship with the Walking Dead guy, that's true. Here we go again. Wait, so this guy's from Expedition Zero, you said, so how's that possible? You should... Yeah, so Sin Honra, apparently... so some people are allegedly immortal now, thanks to the paintress. So apparently the old man on the beach is immortal, and this guy's immortal. So you can see this guy does have grey in his hair, but he is kind of young, which I think is kind of like the white-haired man as well. I guess maybe he's older. So I'm trying to piece it together. I don't actually know, but long story short, he reckons that he's immortal, and he did come from the first expedition. Some people just became immortal in this place. How it all works out, I don't know. See, you finally got used to the game dynamics. Here, let me change them for you. Time today, everyone dibs on Verso. I think Verso is me, though, if I'm getting relationships. I think you have to play all day. I took a paid day to watch you play this. I also don't want to go to work today. Mountain Troll? I'd love to, honestly. This game is so cool. I really hope the end storyline pays off. I hope it's so good. Because that's the only, honestly, the only thing that, like, this game so far is, like, ranking right up there for me. Like, seriously, right up there for me. It's just, you know, again, if they muck up the final storyline, if they're like, oh, everyone, you know, was, I'm trying to think of, like, really stupid twists that normally happen. It was aliens, you know? It's aliens. Paintress is an alien, obviously. That's the only thing that can ruin it for me. There's a relationship between the old man and the beach. Maybe the old man keeps talking about his family. I don't know. So the game's keeping me guessing. Yeah, these two aren't going to speak. The game's keeping me guessing. I don't actually know. Ooh, okay. They won't talk to me, but maybe Lune will. What happened to turn to the people dust? We don't know yet, Lion Boy. The Gommage.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Okay, I'm going to guess he's 99.
About 100. Yeah.
Manatheria, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Manatheria, thank you. What is you doing? Manatheria, you stream and I don't follow you? What the freak, man? What the heck, Manatheria? Holy moly. Folks, I've dropped a follow immediately. How are you? How the hell are you? Is this a new thing, or have I just been ignoring you this entire time and your stream is a bastard? Holy moly. Yes, I do. I've been for the last month on stealth mode. Damn, dude. Well, I hope it's going well. I will drop by and say hello and get to know you a little bit better from the other side of the Twitchiverse. Cool, peeps. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, Manatheria's been here, like, forever. Manatheria's, like, part of the furniture over here. So there we go. I mean, Manatheria's been around forever. Subscribe for 24 freaking months. I mean, look at that. Holy moly, Manatheria. Holy moly. So, peeps, do go drop a follow. Do go help a friend of ours. Just get some follows and stuff. 47 follows. There we go. Okay, so, folks, if anyone doesn't know, if you get to 50 follows on Twitch, that's when you get a thing called affiliate. So it's a bloody hard thing to do, if I'm being honest. It took me as long to get affiliate as it took me to get Twitch partner when you get a little tick. Literally took the exact same amount of time. It's bloody hard. No one there. There we go. We got Manatheria to 50. Thanks, peeps. There you go, Manatheria. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, my friend. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly moly moo. Age is just a number. It's fine. I accept you for who you are, Verso. Kids, you know, you say all the stuff about Mr. Kit calling you nice French names, and now you sitting in here flirting about Verso? None of that. None of that. Nice. And Grandy, I've dropped a follow there as well, then, Grandy. Cool. Come say hello. So yeah, man, there. I hope you're doing well. You're playing Star Wars The Old Republic, I'm assuming. Cool. All right. So for anyone who's just joined, this game is blowing my mind. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so awesome. I'm loving it. Loving it a lot. And there's been all sorts of twists and turns and crazy things. So good.
Tell me about the fracture.
Okay, the fracture's the thing that I was trying to think of earlier, when Paris got separated. We're just staring at... Okay, be honest if any of you ever had this conversation with anyone in real life.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight.
Oh,
am I?
Okay, we eventually spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is he not going to get too much sleep tonight? Hey, baby, let me tell you about the fracture.
Expedition Zero left
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to...
Mm-hmm.
There was a 103-year-old marching in Anzac Day, War Memorial Day in Oz on the weekend, walking, swinging a cane. Very inspiring. Nice. Hope that it all went well, all the stuff over there. Chewy Guru, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, I don't know what happened to the points that this guy had, though. I guess they just give it to him. Yeah, so he actually, I think, keeps the same amount of points. That's good. I still don't know what to do with these points, people. So this is huge buffs. By me spending these 37 buffs, points, they're huge. The only problem is I don't know who my party is. So I don't kind of want to spend it on someone I'm not going to play with. So, damn it. Yours got stuck right here? What do you mean, Chewy Guru? Your game crashed or something? Dude, that sucks. The game's just getting freaking good. I mean, it was already good, but now it's just getting even gooder. The goodest. Mime got me. Sorry. Chewy Guru, you wrote it correctly. I read it wrong. Mime, I don't know. My brain auto-corrected for you. The mime's got you stuck. Would you like some help on the mime? So if you get any skills that do break, they can really help you. And like a huge hit can help there as well. Like just build up Gustav's like overcharge, whatever the heck it's called. Spend it all on Mael. I'm not even playing with Mael though, Lady Lily. Okay, let's see if this guy knows me. No, this guy doesn't even notice the difference. He's speciest. All you humans look the same to him. I understand. Alright, holy crap. Folks, I think I need to go for a stretch break. I think I need to think about what I'm doing. Mimes resist electricity. Give yourself a different weapon that doesn't have an element then. Or is this thing always electricity? I don't actually even know. I mean, it worked for me. It literally broke right through his stupid shield. And once you break through his shield, then you can actually do proper damage to him. That's the whole thing, that stupid wall. So I don't know which mime you got stuck on, but that's the 2 mimes that I've killed I dealt with like that. Holy moly. Alright, folks, I think I need a stretch break. I think I need to process all the crazy stuff that's just happened. For anyone who's just joined, we've just had huge story stuff happen. Massive. One of those moments in the game where you just kind of need to sort of sit back for a moment and be like, wait, what the heck happened? On OLED monitor today? Nice, dude. I'll be back in just a little moment, and then, I'll try to figure it out. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorbs allies' health and enemies. Wait, absorbs allies' health and enemies. Wait, you absorb your allies' health? What the heck? And then, to be honest, I don't like this skill. It hasn't been good. I mean, if I can find something that's like vulnerable to fire, I think it'll be good, but I don't think this one was a good choice for me. Not the best when my healer just gets taken out of the fight. So I think what I'll do for Loon over here... Oh, and no one reminded me to take the bloody thing that doesn't work. Okay, so I'm going to take out Wildfire, and I will give her Ice Lance. Let's do that. Okay. Like so. And then you're fine. You, I don't even know what the hell you do yet. We're going to have to learn in a tutorial, I guess. And you're fine for now. You're going to take Courageous off? I don't even know where Courageous is. If I'm honest. What gave Courageous again? Confidence. I don't even have it on. Also, Confidence is literally 20. It's like apparently one of the best things in the entire world. It's literally the most expensive skill. Like, it's that good. I guess if you don't get hit, you don't get hit. That's pretty insane. Manetherium? Holy moly, dude. A raid and 5 gifted subs. You spoil me, friend. Absolutely spoil me. Wait, I don't have it on. Why didn't she heal? I don't have confident on. I'm no longer confident. There it is. Wait, I don't have it on. I don't understand. I was never confident. Peeps, that's the thing with confidence. I didn't even know I had it. I just used it. Weird. No, she didn't heal up, though. She was supposed to heal everyone. She didn't heal. That's not like a bug. The character remains confident forever. Not a good thing. I know that sounds good. That's bad. It means my character can never heal. So I want to quickly use this thing. I got one of these. Pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. Okay, my revive tint is nice and huge. That's good. And then... Again, I don't know. I think I should be using this guy's skills, but I don't know what he does. So I think I need to get the tutorial, because I honestly don't know. There's B's and C's and A's and A's and a star and a C and a B and an S. So his whole thing works strangely. If I'm being honest. Do the tutorial? I don't know how. I assume when I'm in the next fight, huh? Alright, folks, let me go for that stretch break, though. Let me, take a step back, kind of think about the crazy, crazy stuff that I've witnessed, and then I shall return for more of what is turning out to be incredible, incredible, incredible game. Get some sleep. Okay. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in just a while. Stay tuned. Oh, I think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was wonderful if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You bastard!
I told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over it. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you going to butcher me again?
Are you going to shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
I can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Man. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now? There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I would have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's going to work otherwise.
Thugs, just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Enki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted the, that's all that Kana was proactive to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kana opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One bit of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any...
Otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here though. Sylvia's not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? If anyone has just joined, your streamer has had his mind blown by crap that's happening in this game. By crap, I mean awesome stuff. Holy moly. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know if it's the best game to watch, just because lots of turn-based stuff, the streamer does get kind of stuck in it, but I appreciate those of you who are sticking by. Balloons are nice to see, huh? How are you? Wet bottoms. Thank you, Mr. My Best Story Yet, and welcome back. Mountain Troll, did I? I'm so sorry. Feel free to repost it. So sorry, peeps. I think your streamer needs to sneeze. Oh, crap. Sorry. Winking ballerina. Bless you. Yeah, I'm sorry, peeps. When I sneeze in your ears, I get cancelled, you know? It's like, ew, gross. Bless you. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Again. What the heck? Hello, Z. How are you, Z? How's it going? Z, you did not get very much sleep, did you? Holy crap, Z, you've missed the craziest stuff in this game, Z. You've missed the craziest thing, Z. Absolutely insane stuff happening in this game, Z. How you doing, Z? I don't even know if we should tell Z or just wait for Z to figure it out on their own. Or if Z should go back and watch the VOD. Like, this game's making me just want everyone to kind of like experience in the right way. I didn't get any fill me in. Or will she notice? Do you think she'd notice? Do you think she'll notice? What does everyone think? If we just keep playing, do you think Z will know it? Where to even start, Z?
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again. Yeah,
Z,
buddy.
did you notice anything?
We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about...
Oh.
Great.
Always.
There was a sheep involved? There wasn't a sheep. No sheep. Holy moly. Let's see. So funny. Dunk! What is it, Z? Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, I noticed what Kev just told me. Yeah. Z, this game pulled the most insane thing. They didn't expect them to do it. I didn't expect it to do it. They killed the main guy before the end of the first act ended and then swapped him with another main guy. Just because they could. It was pretty insane. It was pretty intense. I was quite shocked, to say the least. It's a bold maneuver. Holy moly. Holy moly. The act was called Gustav? Yeah, it was. I didn't really think of that at the beginning. You know? Good for them. Heck, plot armor. But the good news is we still have Lune, and she still doesn't have shoes. Gustav is dead? Yeah. Just died. Everyone's gonna be a bit sad, yeah. They used to throw rocks together to see if they could hit the painters from far away. Sorry, Monster, I'll post it again, dude. I honestly didn't see it.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
He's got his journal. Z, I'm a stranger. Well, I mean, everyone seems to know stuff about this girl, but he's like a stranger. He literally just came and, like, was too late to rescue the other guy. I mean, she doesn't know the guy. She doesn't know the dude. Okay. Now, Mountain Troll's story is amazing. Mountain Troll says, yeah, I set someone on fire Thursday. Okay. Holy crap. Are they okay? Are they fine? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Yeah, he's good. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know the girl who's crying...
Through the quarry to the north.
So the guy was her, like, adoptive father, basically. It's dead. Gustav is just now the other guy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think this guy can swim now. Is that... I think that's what they're saying.
Let us get wet.
Ooh, look at this. Look at his little leggies. Oh my god. Look at them. I love them. Look at them go. Holy crap. Now I finally understand what my swimming teacher was telling me to do. Look at them. I don't even think even with my little fingies I can't do it. It's so fast. Eski's so awesome. He's so awesome. Okay. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I can swim now. The bad news is I don't know where to swim to. Alright, obviously first things first, we've got to see if we can kill the sheep, right? Before we leave the first island. Right?
Let us get wet.
I don't think I've ever spoken to this person. Vintage, haircut for CL, and a haircut for Mael. Now that Z's awake, yes? I mean, I don't think I'm that powerful yet. What the heck is that thing? What a freaking game, I tell you. I also don't think I've ever been down here, actually.
It's the swimmer.
Actually, I don't know how far you... Yeah, okay. I'm a lot quicker than I think on the map. So if anyone doesn't know the 30 hours that I've put into this game, I've traveled around this section of the map. This first little island. This stuff, I actually have never been there. I've never been there. And look at this. This just makes me go, what the freak? So... Holy moly. Holy moly. We can't use the mime outfit now. Oh no. Wait, can we? Maybe we can. Maybe he gets the other guy's skins? No. Okay, so I've never actually been here before. The portal over there, and there's a giant creature over there. A ship. Thing over here.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Music's pumping now. Sure, what a game. What a game. I don't know how long it's going to be though, folks. I don't know what's on the horizon. So many games, so little time. Maybe your streamer should stop being so thorough with it and actually start making progress. It took us, according to what the devs told me, it took me almost 3 times as long to get through the end of Act 1 than what they said it would. So, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Let's see what this new guy does. So he's got no skills and he has no stuff, but let's just try and kill this thing. Can you teach me? Okay. Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damages. And that's cool. He gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank. Once per enemy turn. Okay. Perfection. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Assault 0, low physical damage, 5 hits. Oh, and if you have perfection B, it does increase damage. I gotcha. Medium physical damage heals by self. B does increase damage. I gotcha. Okay. He gains perfection. He's already... Kid, stop being thirsty over the guy. It's the boogeyman or the snot monster. Yeah, this is that thing that hits you. Expedition 64 revolutionary 3D graphics. The mission man lost a lot of weight. Alright, I actually probably should be killing these things. Wait, this isn't even my right party. No, I'm gonna get so trounced. Wait, why is Mael in here? Oh god, Mael's... Oh my god, beautiful. I win this fight. You all better tell me what a god tier streamer I am, because... I only have 1 party member that has any leveling up at all. Oh god. Oh, we're in trouble. Damn it, the person I know who could kill these stupid flying monsters is dead. This is actually quite problematic. Hello, did someone see my possum? Hey possum, how you doing? Possum, I'm not gonna lie, I actually saw a thing yesterday on Amazon. It's like, because you ordered Sir Stromming of Amazon, and then it was like possum meat and potatoes, or like something. It was like this thing, but it turns out it was like a gag thing you give people. I thought it was in poor taste, thinking about you, but it was there. If you lose this fight, you're still a god tier streamer. Thanks, boss. Yeah, the chance of me doing it is not good. I don't have actually... This is the only person who's actually in my party.
Danger!
Oh. This thing's literally going to eat my people. That's what's going to happen. It's going to eat one of my people, and then I can't Continue.
Brace yourselves.
See. Okay, bye. I guess we won't learn anything more about that guy's combat skills. This was a really terrible fight to do his tutorial.
Let us stain them.
Was there more to him? Wait. I actually think I should load because I actually feel like there was more to the tutorial and I'm probably not going to get the tutorial because that thing ate him. What do we think?
I'm ready.
Oh. Send in the reserve team. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, okay, not a good first fight to pick, if I'm being completely honest. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, let's go the other way and see maybe there is something we can see with a little bit of luck. Ugh, the slobber is fine. Boss, how the heck are you? Coming in here saying the kindest things. I hope you're really, really well, my friend. Always, always, always an absolute treat seeing you. Hope life is good. I hope you're good. Hope all is well. Okay.
Interesting.
I got this musical thing over here. Alright, first things first, let's make sure my party is correct. So CL, you are in. So let's remove Mael and put in Seal, and then hopefully with a bit of luck I can learn Verso if the person doesn't eat him. Also Verso's, actually no, Verso's really low level, but Mael also doesn't have any of her skills on. Damn it, this really is not the best place to be. To learn how to fight, huh? What do we reckon? I'll give it one more go. I think this is what's known as a fool's errand, but we'll try. Tooltip is still referring to Gustav. Which tooltip, kids? I didn't see it. Alright, Verso is perfection. Kit agrees. Alright. Let's kill this thing. Then attack this thing and hopefully kill it.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so these flying things are actually very, very, very irritating. Okay.
Do me in.
Alright. I don't think we're actually going to achieve any of the things I wanted to achieve, but anyway. I mean, that Versus only got 400 HP. Holy crap. Okay, and nothing died, so fantastic. Okay. This thing's going to buff its allies, that's going to sting. Orjo eats Verso. No, it's the tutorial, we need to learn! Does anyone who's played this game know if there's actually more tutorial tips? Because I actually, honestly, I'm actually quite scared that I'm going to miss out on the tutorial on how that guy works because the stupid thing keeps eating it. Bottom hint box? Let's take a look-see. Like I'm saying it, you got sucked off, Dunk. Holly, it's true.
I'll do it. Take your shot. Ready to evade.
Oh.
Lumiere, attention.
3-hit combo. Uh-oh. Okay, none of that. We can get him back here, but I'm a bit scared that his, if I'm being completely honest, I'm a little bit scared that his, tutorial won't proc. That's basically it. And I'll just never know how he works. You know? I mean, it seemed like it was quite simple, but I don't know. Alright, I think I have to heal. Kind of, huh? I mean, I really do want to put this thing on fire, but I kind of feel like I have to heal. Whatever. Let's go for power.
I'll do it. Not today.
No. Damn it. Alright, I've blinded and I'm dead. Okay. It was a bad choice. saying that you got stuck to Holly. Thank you, Z, for that. Holy moly. Let me do this for a bit. Sell berry, this is fine. Super great. Take my berries. It's your face. How the heck are you, Cell? I hope that you are amazing. Peace from my side. If you don't know Cell, go say hello to Cell. Cell is amazing. Thank you, Cell. Really appreciate that. How's it going, Goldie? Nice to see you. You were playing the same game. Damn, Cell. I don't know if you're further than me, Cell. If you're not, you should run away. I'm loving this game. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. I just got out of Act 1. If you're still in Act 1, you should... I don't want to be rude, but you should run away. You're in Act 2. Okay. That's good.
It's a gift.
That's good. Also, somehow this game looks like it's crashed. Oh no, my game crashed. Stream's still live, right? Thank you, Balloonson, for the gifted sub to sell. Fatal error. Oh. Well, I mean, we know we would have... I know we would have defeated it. Stream is live. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna have to task manager this, though. You all know I would have killed this thing easily, though, huh? Everyone knows it. Everyone's talking about it. Let's pop this thing here. End task. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. You're good? Cell broke the game? Freaking Cell, man! Cell! Rude! You know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Kind enough to raid here, I'll allow you breaking my game. I'll just restart it. So you're Act 2 as well. Yes, such a good game. Cinema is such a good way to describe it. It's just beautiful. I don't know how much... I've literally just got to Act 2 now. Very, very, very good times. You've had... You've not had any crashes. I think this is my second crash. But I mean, it's been fine. In 27 hours, 2 crashes. It's not the worst. And I mean, I have been playing it today for 6 hours, no crash till then. I'm back. I had to go get some food and put kids in bed. Miss Spooky Pants, welcome back. I don't know what you missed, Mr. Spooky Pants. Mr. Spooky Pants, did you see the end of Act 1? Holy moly. Wonder if it's an Nvidia thing. Again, it hasn't been a lot. I think it's fine. I mean, I did download drivers. No? Sure, Mr. Spooky Pants, I don't even know what to say to you. I've never wanted to chase people away from my stream. Holy crap. Stuff has happened. Things have happened. Alright, should I fight this thing again, by the way, folks? I think maybe I should come back later. At least with stuff. At least with more stuff. Avert Tine Eyes. Holy moly. Okay, at least do have the right people in my party. That's good. You should put Act 2 in the title now to allow people to avoid spoilers. I could, Kift. At the same time, though, you know, you're so kind of... You're a streamer, you kind of want people to pop on in, you know? And go, how's the game? So, I don't know. I think I know what happened. I caught bits and pieces. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if people didn't watch the beginning, they won't know, I suppose. What am I saying? It's the prednisone talking? No, that's fine, dude. You're so good. Alright, I don't think you can mark the map or anything. Okay, so I did go there. Let's go around the other side and see what we can see. Look how fast this guy's little leggies are. You love him? So good. Look at his little leggies. Wait, we have a map? Yeah, Selv, you never checked it. It only works on the world map, though. Have you never bothered to press the map button? Only it's up on the D-pad or M. Also, Sal, are you playing with controller or are you playing with what is this?
No.
He can't go underwater yet. Oh, there's going to be underwater sections. Sal, are you playing with a controller or a keyboard and mouse? Because I actually have an issue on computer that my characters can't run when I'm on controller. So I actually have to move around on keyboard and mouse and then I fight with controller. It's a bit wild. But it's what I have to do. I'm going to name my next child Eski. You have to name your child Francois. Oh, your next turtle, Francois. Controller, but also some mouse to aim at the gun. And can you run on your controller? Because I'm just having Steam issues. I don't know what the heck it is. Apparently other people do have it though, so I'm not... Okay, this looks like a really dangerous area as well. What is this? No issues with running? Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. On controller, my characters run for about 1 second and then they stop. And then they run and then they stop. And then... So if I wanna like continue to run, I gotta do mouse and keyboard. Okay, is this going to say danger? Yeah, it says danger. Alright, I get a feeling this is going to make that sheep monster look like nothing. But anyway, what can go wrong? What can go wrong? Chef's kiss. Alright, I also just really need to do the tutorial for this guy so I know how he works. So yeah, this is me trying to run a controller. So they'll run and then they kind of stop running. Sorry, you hold it and then they kind of go and then they just struggle. And then she'll walk for a while and it's just problematic.
Nice.
3,800 chroma. I dip for sportsies. Alright, Sal, you have yourself a great one. Thank you so much. You have an awesome one. It's because you ain't got no shoes. Now, I've tried it with someone with shoes, Gift Tabulous, even with Nike Air.
Lovely.
Even with exclamation mark Nikes, Gift Tabulous, I still had problems. Alright, somebody tells me these creatures are going to absolutely maul me.
Ready to evade.
So these are the creatures from the beginning of the game. I had them. I was so close. You're okay with spoilers? Cool. Okay, that's, I'd consider that problematic. Technically, okay. Need keyboard mouse to run through here.
An advantage.
An advantage. Let's take this thing.
An advantage.
Advantage. All the advantages, my friend. Okay, I think that's about all I'm going to get from... Yeah, you see. See. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there are the rest of the items. I think I need to get the hell out of here. I don't think... Oh, no, that's what these... Okay. Don't think I'm powerful enough...
Interesting.
...to deal with these monsters. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fine. I think we're fine. 10 you ain't got legs. I wanted to watch the movie, but no streaming service has it. Wait, Chimera, you have never watched Forrest Gump? Chimera, you've never watched Forrest Gump? I mean, I'd say, is Forrest Gump still good? I actually don't know. I've seen it, but in years. Oh, okay. Alright, somebody tells me these things aren't even going to get hurt when they go. Yeah, that thing doesn't give a crap. Okay. Oof. Yeah, these things, they don't care. Look at their HP. Oh, and it healed from that.
Taking shots.
Okay, I should not be here. I should not be here at all. This is a terrible, terrible idea. No, no, this can't be where the thing saves me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I might have to restart the game. No, I am OP. No, this area is not for me. I am still OP. No, folks, this can't be. Can you imagine I have to restart the game? I just want to get out of here. I never should have come here. I never should have been greedy. I never should have wanted the free stuff. I thought to myself, if I can just come in here and grab some of the high level items, everything will be okay. But it's not going to be okay. Should go back and poke the sheep? Yeah, the sheep's easy compared to these things. What the freak? Okay, I honestly thought that was going to be a problem. And 32, yes. Okay, let's mount Esky. I'm Esky. This looks pretty disgusting.
Time for swim.
Time for a swim. So eventually you should be able to make this guy go underwater and fly, if things are to be believed. So that's cool. I need to I guess just go back to the first area, huh? You want me to fight the sheep? What does everyone think? Can I defeat the sheep now? Even though I've lost my most powerful character. Even though I've lost my most powerful character, do we think I can do that? Bad idea. Now, I know goats often get a lot of thoughts for the way that they sound, but you've even heard sheep. Sheep can also just go ah 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 ah. Something like, dude, are you even trying? Ah ah. They're quite the creatures. They scream at you, yeah, because everyone always thinks of goats with their high-pitched sounds, but sheep can also do it. Ah 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 ah. Anyone who's ever been on a farm knows what I'm talking about. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, with a ah over here and a ah over there. Sort of short and sweet, kid praise. That's a fair response, though, if I'm honest. No, you were getting so good. I get wrecked. All right. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. Yes, this is the right... Is this the right place? Wait, is this the... Wait, what is this? Have I been here before? But I don't know what this is. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Okay. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long have they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Odd-looking fountain. The last time chromas poured, the fountain began to speak. Pour in 10,000 chroma. No! Peeps, is this like gamba, 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 gamba? Am I going to lose all my money on this crap? This doesn't seem smart. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many with profound consequences.
Actually...
Wait, what did she say? The odd-looking fountain. Last time, pouring 25... No, folks. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would thy go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite and they overcome.
I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
No, that can't... Do we think that that was a good... Should we load? Do we think that that was a good use of funds? But... that was a crap ton of money. I feel like I should. I feel like I should I think maybe later. I think maybe later when I'm richer. What does everyone think? I mean, I don't want to save scum, but holy moly. Oh no. I think this is when I'm already poor. We can go back 2 saves and no more. Oh no! Wait, be careful what you wish for. Oh crap. Hold on. Hold on. There's got to be a middle ground here, right? It's worse, yes. Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, okay, I'm still wealthy here. This isn't a world where I'm still wealthy. It's good to know. Okay. So... okay, so that's Redwoods. Yeah, I see it, but I've never been there before. So I don't know how the hell I missed that, because it literally seems like it's right there. That I literally just missed the Redwoods thing. Has it always been there, and did I just miss it? Very, very interesting.
Swim, swim.
Swim, swim. Heldra, you back? How's it going? It's going so good, Heldra. The game's been amazing. I hope gym went really, really well. I think I'm back to making no progress in this because he wants me to kill a sheep. Looks like a big grizzly bear as he runs into the water. He's just such a cute little character. So I have just actually never been to that section. It's so weird. So where the hell's the sheep monster? Here, it's Abbast Cave. Okay. You believe in me? Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go kill the sheep that bullied us at the beginning. Remember though, so this is actually the worst. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this. Because this is the worst time. Remember, I actually haven't fought properly with the one character. You know what I'm saying? That's the only problem. Okay, let's just quickly go back in here. I don't have to give that thing my money. I just hope you don't fight Monty Python's rabbit. That would be insane. That would be crazy. Don't be sheepish. You've got this. Oh, but remember, my one character literally has 72 skill points unallocated. It's problematic, to say the least. So it's not exactly like I have a powerful party. And I don't actually know if I want to play with the guy. I just kind of have to see what his skills are like. Yeah, no? And then I can actually know what I'm doing when I level him up. But this game refuses to have any easy fights for me to check it out on. Maybe allocate them, so I don't want to allocate them until I know what he actually does. And I can't seem to do the tutorial because all the fights that they give me are either too hard and this is going to be too easy, but we'll try. Let's try the tutorial here. So I literally don't even know how he works. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increasing his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Okay, cool. The only problem is these things are going to die about 2 seconds in.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Or not? Is he just really that bad? Okay, he's super weak. Okay, that's fine.
Ready.
Okay, let's skip everyone's turn but his.
Take cover. Look out.
Okay, I think this used to be tricky. Alright, skip your turn.
A storm is coming.
Skip your turn. Okay, so I'm assuming the game will tell me something at some point when something's happened. I mean, I don't think that's his whole tutorial.
Bring it on.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, well.
Okay, skip. Skip. Okay, B. Perfection. I guess that's just it. I mean, is that all? Is that his mechanic? He's like super simple. Anyone who's played with this guy, is that it? He doesn't have any like hidden stuff. You just basically need to be perfect.
Here we go.
Is that? Seems like he's a might build. Don't get hit. Is that it? Is that all we're doing here? Simples. Okay. And I guess maybe I can level him up? I wouldn't even know what... I guess we'll just do the same as we did for the first guy. Damage, 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 damage. No, this is underwater. This is not the right place. The freak is the sheep? Where is the sheep? Should be somewhere. Eski's nest. It's literally behind me, the way I'm facing now. Is it? Oh. All speed? I don't like speed, huh? Speed doesn't feel useful to me. It's I've got one lady who I've put speed in, and she doesn't seem to go any more than anyone else. Like, I don't know. I don't even maybe I don't even actually think I've seen her ever go a single extra time, if I'm honest. Okay, here we go. Die, sheep. It's amazing with Verso. All speed. Are you sure? He's literally got no skills in anything. He's been alive for 100 years. He's got no skills. Ignore me? No, that's all good. That other section does look like it. Alright. Okay, we'll give him a couple HP because he's really squishy. That's not very good. I mean, yeah, he's super squishy. Okay, obviously got to give him some dam. Okay, trust Atomic Candyman over here. Give him agility. Just kind of start off a bit, kind of default and take it from there. Okay. I'm a big fan of might. Might is good. A couple more in HP. Kind of leveling up the way I would. Are you sure, Atomic Candyman? I mean, I've got it over here with CL, and it doesn't really do anything for her. I also feel like I've been alive for 100 years and have very few skills. That's actually not... Listen, Seafeds, why would you be a dick like that? Because now you're making me think about me. If I was immortal and had been alive for 10,000 years, I think I would still have no skills. Oh my goodness. Alright, Atomic Candyman. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. Maybe we build different skills and stuff, so who knows, you know? That's always the issue. I probably will go on the other path. But anyway, it'll be what it'll be. I guess there's no really wrong answers. Your character's more powerful in at least one way. If the game's balanced correctly, you know? Give a bit more crit. I don't know, you know, vitality versus defense, I don't know. Same thing, really. You have more HP or you take less damage. I don't know. I mean, he's not supposed to get hit, so maybe taking less damage is good, as opposed to taking more out of a health pool. You know? Who knows? Okay, then here's a problem. Learning skills. Okay, perfect recovery recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Okay, I don't think... I mean, I've got Lune as a sort of dedicated support, so I think I'm fine. Okay, what is this? Deals single time and medium light damage. 2 hits. Dispels self-status. Deals low physical damage. 1 to 3 AP. Deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit. See some of the good skills. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. Deals high single target damage. Light damage. Increased by speed difference with the target. Oh... That's the thing right there. Deals extreme single target physical damage. Speed burst. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Break. Going to bed very early. Bucky, you get all the rest, my friend. Extreme single target, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. A can apply stun. That sounds pretty damn good. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target damage, physical, 13 hits, interruptive any damage taken. Damn, so you have to keep this guy perfect. I gotcha. Alright, let's do this. It's 1 point. It's fine. Deals single target, medium, light damage. Status effects again. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Damn. I mean, that does sound pretty cool. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go for it. It's a medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim. Turns up. Deals medium single target damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Up to 10 times. Okay, so if he shoots, he gets lots of skills. That's cool. Okay, we'll take this high thing. We'll take that one, which does the difference. Uses weapons element increased damage at each cast. Only costs 2 AP. S. Deals low single target physical damage. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. I think I've got enough skills to work on. Let's take the guy here. Oh, he uses the same weapons, strangely enough. 367, Vitality B. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase in other ranks. Damn, this makes him attack really nicely. Don't lose rank when damaging for powerless enemies. Start battle on rank B, but 50% HP. That's pretty cool. Rank can't be lower than C. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Does seem like there's a few things that you can do here. Okay, I don't want to do that. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. What is the rank there? Oh. 1 perfection instead of the rank. Okay. I guess that's good. So that basically he's got the same weapons as the other guy. They just kind of changed what they do. You know what? I'm just going to stick with his default weapon here for now. For better or for worse. Because the rest of these high level ones aren't exactly making me feel it. I can try this one. Maybe it's good. This nature damage. Okay. Then skills. I don't have the speed bursting. Overload. Increases rank to A and refills AP, but sets health to 1. Deals medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot. Okay, that's cool. Deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self-status effects. Nah. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, let's stuff up a sheep, shall we? Everyone keen. The nature damage heals nature affinity enemies? Yes. But also hurts creatures that are weak against it. So, what is this creature? So yeah, everything can either... So that's true of every element. Every element can either absorb, do half the damage, or do double the damage. So, maybe we win here. If we made a terrible mistake, we'll just try again. I've never even hit this thing, so I don't even know what its damage thing is. Finally got to go. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ye of little faith, all's going to be just fine. Okay, resistant to whatever that is, and it's done no damage. Let's try fire. Okay, fire's normal. Oh my god, look at its HP. I mean, this is the best I've ever done. Gets to go so often. Let's get to go again. I mean, technically I could probably parry these if I want to now. My timing's pretty good on this. I've been wrecked here before. I know what's what.
I saw your future.
Oh, it's weak against dark damage. Okay, that's good. Okay, I stuffed that up. You're doing so good? No, Z, why would you say that, Z? Damn it!
Full deck.
Z! It's not your fault, but Z! Z's fault? Yeah, Z's fault, huh?
Here's your card.
Okay. I'm gonna do some serious damage to this person though after this, if I could just stay alive. If I could just stay alive, I could have done it. Alright, I mean, we've wounded the beast. If it bleeds, we can kill it, you know? If it bleeds, we can kill it. I actually think we can kill it. Should we try one more time? Again? Z, remember, I'm trying to make progress on this game. I could just literally level myself up and everything will be fine, you know? Just don't die, it's true. Okay. God help this beast. You stayed alive, you could have done it? That's true. I mean, at least I can actually hit it. Yeah, this is the problem. That thing sucks. Damn it! I just need to learn it. Alright, it's fine though. I know what's what here.
Here's your card.
Dark damage
Let
is
the
what
ink
it's...
flow.
Okay. You can bring my guy back to life, yeah?
A brilliant light.
Okay, good.
Here we go again.
Okay, try and attack it with its nature stuff. Oh,
I'm ready.
okay, that actually does a fair amount of damage. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's actually maybe start trying to parry it. And I stuffed it up. It was perfect.
Dodge, Ciel.
It's just more pressure. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Good.
There. Okay, so if you parry all three of them, it's harder to do, but you get that little bit of damage that I just did there now. Okay, Ciel. Medium dark damage, heals self by 40. Okay, so I'm actually gonna save this. And then we will hit it next round with some good stuff. Okay, you must just keep bringing people alive, I think.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike, he says. Speed burst. This thing's going to be way faster than me. Medium light damage increase for each free... Okay, I'm on D. Overlord, increase rank to A and refills AP. It sets... Okay, so this really doesn't matter. I'm going to do this because the 1 HP or 50 HP, it really doesn't matter. This thing...
Just try it.
Hurts me. Right. God.
Useful. I feel...
Just because he's on the other side, it just feels weird.
Do me in.
Or I could just set him on fire. Do it, Mind Control. Set him on fire, dude. Alright, this technically should do a crap ton of damage to this thing. Yes. Does this guy come back with an A, maybe?
Here.
Immense!
Ciel, incoming.
I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what that is. No. I didn't even know what that skill was. I'd never even seen it before.
I'm back.
Dude is squishy? No, this creature's just super powerful for anyone who doesn't know. No. I'm not supposed to actually be here, I don't think. Alright, I've blundered this. I honestly should just be... I should just dodge and be safe, if I'm honest.
I'm back.
And yet here I am doing it. Damn it! Okay. Okay, last life means dodging for sure. Oh crap, this thing. Okay, parries be damned, huh? It's gonna do it again. Oh no, this is the thing I don't know. Oh, does it? Oh. Well, I mean, we're trying. Try all the times. This is a test of perseverance. Yeah. Okay, I need to lead into the exact spot marked on red box. Okay, let's draw this. Yellow Diesel. Hey, Wild and Twine, how's it going? I mean, I can kill it. I mean, okay, before I literally couldn't even hurt this thing. Again? Before I couldn't even hurt this thing, now at least I'm getting closer. I was being a bit greedy, maybe. If I'm honest. So I can either do those little ticks, I mean, they do add up, or I can dodge nicely. What does everyone think? So if it says dodge, it means I would have stuffed up if I did the other thing. But if I do the other thing, I do more damage. Okay, that's 2.
Ready to strike.
Okay, I know you now. I know you now. Okay, I can't even do overload yet. Okay, well, attack him, I guess. Perseverance? I didn't realize we switched to Pell World. Tell me, Sleepworm, Canny Sheep, Dunk's encounters where Dunk dies? Yeah, that'll be quite a lot of counts up. Okay, let's do this.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, and actually I just get a free kind of thing here. So this thing's weak against dark. I can't even do that. I mean, I guess I can fire rage and just...
Incoming.
Okay, so yeah, there I should have parried.
Get ready.
No, no. That one gets me.
Let's cover path.
Look at its cute little leggies. I don't want to look at its cute little legs. I don't like them.
You saved me.
Crap. God. Okay, so this lady holds the key to killing it. Okay, revive. Yeah.
Let's go again.
Okay, this one gets me.
The storm is coming.
Storm is coming? Sure.
Here we go.
Okay, I've got him. The leggies are very cute. The leggies are not cute, peeps. Don't look at the creature's little leggies. Horrible, horrid things. Okay, I'm gonna go for the... So what's this gonna give me? 4, 7 skill points, 3, 5, and 4. Okay, should work.
Take this.
Okay. I mean, he's already on B here, actually. Okay, let's just get straight up to A. See what it does.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
I think I got this. I just mustn't make any mistakes. Grex gets you. Little leggies, you're all leg people. They really are little leggy people. Okay, healing. None of that crap matters.
I'm ready.
Okay, good, good, good. What could go wrong?
Time to end this.
It literally can get all the way to the end and make one small mistake and my entire life can be over. That's the only thing that can go wrong, though. That's it. Medium light damage, increase for each range. Just 2 AP there. From fire, assault 0. Low earth damage. None of this seems particularly good, if I'm honest.
Dodge CL.
No! Crap, that's the lady that I really need to keep up, so that sucks. We were just about to get our amazing damage. CL cannot fall.
You saved me.
Damn it. See that? No charge. That sucks. Anyway, she can still do quite a bit of damage, but take whatever damage she's about to do now and times it by 2. And that's what would have happened.
Your fate is sealed.
Would have been pretty good, huh? Little leggies, little leggies. I mean, we can try this thing and see what it does. I seriously think this is going to do nothing, though. Holy crap, never mind.
Try me.
Oh.
I've,
unless it does a lot. It does a crap ton, dude. It does a crap ton. I have a purpose now. This guy. Okay, as he becomes more perfect, everything becomes good. Okay, moon card. Let's do... Yes, this... What's it? Thing 4? No, no. Okay. No time for mistakes.
Here's your card.
Okay, not really much for you to do, Luna, except for this.
Try me.
Okay, he's gonna go again.
Eyes up, Verso.
Last-ditch effort.
All right, does everyone think we got this? Is he half dead or half alive? I think we've got this. He's going up quite nicely, and I actually realized that I do have a nice little attack thing here, which works quite well.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Of course you've got this. I hope so. Okay, she's in Twilight. Okay, we're gonna go. It just mustn't kill this lady next. I think we got a seriously huge hit.
Luna, careful.
Okay, got you. I got you. Okay, 2 skill points, and he's on S. Not much I can do there, but
yeah.
okay. She gets to go, then it needs to go. I think this one. Die, you foul sheep.
Fury of fire.
I've lived through worse.
All right, this in theory could kill it. No, I'm 1 point short. Please don't let that be what kills. It goes twice after this. I'm 1 point short of it. Oh.
Not today.
Panic. Panic. Goes again.
Just try it.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Okay, that's getting good. And in theory... Bah! I've done it! I've completed my destiny! I've defeated the Sheep of Law! Phew! What'd I get? First offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Doesn't sound so good. Gold goat, GG, I did it, peeps. I defeated the creature that has been bullying me for this entire time. God Gamer, that was really good. Phew, I had to focus. I'm sorry, folks. Wait, it's Thursday? How did that happen? How did that happen? Goat Gamer, I'm proud of you. Thanks, everyone. I couldn't have done it without all the insults after the time it killed me that spurned me on. Couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, what do we have for this guy? Enfeebling Mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Okay, now let's get rid of this. At death's door, deal 50% more damage, health below 10. Damn it! If I'd actually given this guy this thing when he was mucked up on 1 HP, I would have killed this thing way quicker. Live and learn, huh? First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Who does a hard first wallop? I guess so. Plus 1 AP on base attack. 50% damage on first time hit once per battle. I mean, that seems to go really nicely with that. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Feels like your first hit's going to do a lot of damage. And that at death's door thing actually seems like it would really, really work well, actually. Since he's got that thing that takes him to 1 AP. Well. Okay, it's fine though. I'll give it to her. At death's door. Okay, she can have it. It's Thursday already? For how long was I asleep? Balloons in apparently a while. Alright, your streamer has defeated a sheep. Can everyone please rejoice? Streamer hath killed a sheep. I'm no longer a bad gamer. Can we all agree that that's the case? Streamer is now goated. Damn, this is not the best. I'm so proud, thank you. I'm not really happy with these puns that I've come up with, though. I feel like I should be mildly ashamed at them, if I'm being completely honest. Anyway. You missed my praise, Lady Lily? I didn't. I always see your praise. I saw your woo, God Gamer. I saw it. 3 jacked. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Dear sweet male, miss you. What should we give you? Some crits. Let's do that. I don't know if my builds are making any sense. At one point they made sense for each character, but now I'm not entirely sure what I am getting up to. If I'm being completely honest. But you know, it's fine. Okay, 4 points for you. Nay. 6 points for you. I mean, I can't actually do much. Deals low target physical 1 hit. Plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% of HP. Deals low, increased damage. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than HP. Okay, we're going to try to get to this thing. So it applies stun and then increased damage if the target is stunned. Or after 1 turn deals extreme single target damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. I mean, that does sound really good, but it takes so many freaking points. Okay. Do this. That. Okay, try to get down here. Gemma couldn't have done it better. Thanks, Lady Lily. That's true. Oh my god, that is high praise. And I did see it there, Lady Lily. I see it there now. Sorry, I did miss that one, actually. Sure, if it was no overcharged fisting, it was still pretty good. There we go. Thanks, Luna Nevermore. Little Purple Moon. Thank you, Wild Entwine. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without all the support. I actually hadn't read that yet, Lady Lily. I went higher. Sure, Gemma couldn't have done better. Phew, Lady Lily. Come, Lady Lily. Remove tongue from arse and speak plainly. For anyone who doesn't know, I heard that once in a show called Spartacus, and I did quite enjoy it. If anyone's ever being sycophantic to any of you, you can say that. I always wanted to do it at a business meeting. If someone's going, oh, we really love your company, and you just sit there and you go, come now, remove tongue from arse and speak plainly. Any of you that are in a position of power, you should totally do that. If someone's pitching for your business, come on. Come on. I just thought that was a boss move. Batiatus from Spartacus said it. I was going to say you need to explain the origin of that. Yes, it is from Spartacus, and it made very good sense during the TV show. You finally seen the Verso, Holly, and I've been hyping Dunk. You too? We'll fall for Verso. It will happen. I mean, I got nothing against Verso. Just, you know, I'm Team Gustav. Which I guess right now is Team Necrophilia. But I mean, it's just still Team Gustav. You know, it's too soon. It's too soon. Don't pressurize me. It's too soon. Just too soon. Where's the other boss creep? There it is. Okay. This is another thing that bullied me before. Now I'm super confident that I can defeat anything. I say use your words. Was a great show, didn't age too well. Didn't it, Mountain Troll? I freaking love that show. Did it really not age well? Because man, it was cool when it came out. Had everything. That was actually the first show that I remember being like, on so many scenes. Huge, huge, huge feels on quite a few of the sections. Right, Verso. But I'm actually starting to think this isn't the thing that was killing me. Unless this is the thing that was killing me. I don't think so. Something tells me this is not the creature that was giving me a hard time.
I'll manage.
Oh, I'm still on 1 HP. That's probably not good. I'd say that's probably bad.
Ready.
Ready. Alright, I don't think this was the boss that was giving me troubles. If I'm being completely honest. don't know where the one was. The language was amazing when I first watched it. The third watching it just wasn't the same. I see. Yeah, that's actually, the language was one of the things that people actually didn't like about it. Just because it was kind of confusing, you know? It spoke sort of like Shakespearean-esque. May want to heal him up a little? Yeah. So I'm actually the one who put him on 1 HP. So that you can get him up to an A, but yeah, not so good when you're not up to... Although I could have technically done that skill again. High risk, high reward. I don't know where this thing is. G-Max, I'm doing good. How are you, friend? The game is so good, G-Max. So good. I probably should end stream soon, but I kind of want to give this thing a fair effort. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Blood and Gore was a bit 300 for me, but for some reason the love faded. So the main thing, I mean, the action was cool and all that. The main thing I liked about it, the show, was just the high stakes. You know, it had so many emotional things that you remember. I'm sure you'll remember the scene with the little kid. When you're like, no, dude, not really. It just had a lot of, like, really impactful, crazy stuff. You played till 3 a.m. yesterday? Nice, dude. Which act are you on? Have you got to Act 2 yet, G-Max? Holy moly. It's so weird. I kind of want to drive people away. That's not how a streamer should behave. Oh, G-Max, I'm telling you, dude, there's stuff that happens in this game, dude. That's all I'm going to say. Just stuff that happens. I don't want to ruin it for you. Again, the streamer should never chase anyone away. I was doom scrolling earlier and came across this video. The guy's like, honor system, best of 3, rock, paper, scissors. If I win, you go to bed. I tied with him, rock on all 3. His tiebreaker was also rock, and the deal was we tied. I go to bed. Hashtag videos later, it's him again, and it's like, what happened to the honor system? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? 3 videos later, he's telling me how disappointed he is me. The algorithm was algorithming. Holy moly, Z, that's pretty good. Sorry, I didn't quite understand. I thought you were doing this with someone, but now I get it. So it's like a video of a guy, and then he tells you best out of 3, and then you beat him, and then he goes honor system. Oh my goodness. It's weird how it would know what you... Well, I suppose it didn't. Just kind of goes with it. Yes, that's crazy. Alright, I'm sure there was a creature... I mean, unless that thing was the creature that I thought was powerful. In which case, wow, disappointing. I guess I've become a lot more powerful than I thought. I mean, I did defeat the sheep monster, so... Okay, whatever. We don't need whatever it is. Alright, I guess I'm probably supposed to go... north, huh? I think that's where the deed happened, huh? Down there. Oh. Okay, we've never been here, huh? No, this is brand new. Hello, trader. Care for a good deal? Always, my friend. A skirt. For Luna. Ooh. What do we think about getting a skirt for Luna? Ooh. Ooh. She's got shoes. What do we think? Can you preview it? No, but we spent the money now. I mean, it's not this outfit. Yes, shoes. I don't know if I'm ready to wear shoes with her. Shoes. I don't know if I'm ready for shoes for her. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. I mean, she's on her expedition outfit. She's meant to be doing business and stuff, you know? Also, check her tattoos. You don't want to hide those. Shoes are a big commit. I know, right? One does not just don shoes. This is a true story, okay? Please don't get creeped out or freaked out by your streamer. But I promise you, I haven't worn shoes in my house since summer began. It's just not a thing you do. It's too hot. It's too hot. You don't wear shoes. So it's kind of getting colder now, but shoes is still like a commitment, you know? So I can't just like wear shoes now. I gotta wait till it's really cold and my feeties get really cold before deciding to do it, you know? Of course not, says Pete. Yeah, exactly.
Let us get wet.
Okay. I'm getting some support here. I don't wear shoes in the house ever. No, listen, so we don't really have indoor heating here. Huh? When it's winter, you kind of have to wear shoes here. What else? Shoes in the house? Yeah. Are you... If I come to your house to have to take my shoes off, Chimera, are you one of those? That's fine. I mean, I know people who like that. Oh. Yep. Okay, okay. No wonder Chimera's not repulsed by feet. We use slippers. I wear my getters. I just like a good Japanese. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming the only Japanese shoe that comes to mind, Keftabulous, is those things where you walk on wood. It's like a wooden thing with like a thing there and a thing there. Trashing these books. Wait, no indoor heating? What kind of heating is there? So Mountain Troll, here's the thing about South Africa. We, firstly don't have a lot of electricity. So we literally went through like electricity crisis for 2 years where every single day they turned us off between 6 and 16 hours, our electricity, in rotating blackouts in 2 or 4 hour blocks, depending on how bad it was. On average, we probably didn't have electricity for 10 hours a day for 2 years. It happened literally like last week, Thursday. They did it again. So it still comes back from time to time. Like if people don't behave themselves and don't use electricity sparingly. Then secondly, we actually have like a really moderate climate here. So the climate here is, it's quite chill. So we don't get to like the minus degrees Celsius like you folks do in Europe or America, where, you know, you're like, oh, it's minus 10, it's minus 20, it's minus 30 in Canada, whatever the case is. So we generally get down to about, at most, like 0 degrees Celsius. But often it's normally like 4s or 5s. But because of that, we don't insulate our houses the way that you folks insulate our houses, because it does get quite hot as well. So you'd rather your house be cooler in the summer, and then you don't get too much insulation for heat, for cold, sorry. So the problem is if it's like 4 degrees Celsius outside, it's like 8 degrees Celsius inside. So I've actually read like blogs about Canadians coming to South Africa and being like, I've literally never been colder in my entire life than when I lived in South Africa. Like there's no freaking heating, like no one caters for it. When you go to like the shops and stuff, people don't have like this heat blaring on and stuff. It's just like cold, like you're reliant on your jacket and stuff. Even though it's nowhere near as cold as Canada or Europe gets, it just is pretty freaking cold. Because no one bothers to try and make the heat go, the cold go away or turn any heating on. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Platforming. Peeps, what do we think about the skirt? Are we going to keep it? I had my air cooler on one day last year. That's how warm it gets here. Okay.
Nice.
No, air conditioning here is kind of like a must for your car. Otherwise, you're stuffed. Stuffed. You'll die. Yes, the skirt is amazing. Look at my skirt. My skirt is amazing. The bottom is pink. Top's the color of a raisin. Something like that. Might get one yourself. Humidity's a killer? Yeah, and it's even worse in places where it's humid. So I don't live in a humid place, thank goodness, but you go live in any of the humid places, you're asking for trouble. Oh, look at this. So I'm slowly but surely unlocking all the doors in this mansion. So if anyone who missed it, this is like a magical mansion. All the doors are locked, and this kind of does also show the scope of the game. Love that skirt, maybe impractical for what they're doing, but so pretty. Look at my horse, look at my skirt, Z. Ooh. I mean, I've already been in here, but... Okay, now we know where this door went to. This door was actually making me angry the last one. Well, it was making me angry, but I was like, dude, can you open this door? So this is definitely a picture of all the devs. I don't even need anyone to confirm to me that that's a picture of all the devs. Look at those people in that picture. That dude on the right folding his arms, and the person next to him with that thing there, the guy going like this, that is definitely the devs. 100%. I bet it goes out all pretty if you spin in circles. What the heck is that? Kiftabulous? That's exactly what they are? Kiftabulous, where the hell am I gonna find a pair of gloves? Where am I gonna find a pair of those? Also, I'd have to get a pair of white socks to wear between them. I think that's the look. They ship to ZA? Damn, Kiftabulous. For anyone who doesn't know, Kiftabulous is basically, I'm calling it my fair ladying me. Kiftabulous is trying to teach me culture. Kiftabulous gives extraordinary generosity in here, all for the case of giving me culture. So Kiftabulous, okay, don't get me wrong, Kiftabulous can be generous in general, but most of the time it's like, dude, get this thing, get some culture. Dude, drink this thing, it tastes nice. Dude, try this thing out, and then I'll be like, okay. They ship from Denmark. Kiftabulous. Are they really comfortable though? Also, Kiftabulous, don't forget I've got wooden floors. What happens when wood touches wood? What happens when like hard wood touches hard wood? What happens? They're amazing. All right, friend. Do me a favor, Kiftabulous. Please DM me in Discord the name because I am not going to remember it. Kev, you're awesome. Yeah. Friction, fire. You will burn down your house. I'll be like Mountain Troll burning their friend. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the generosity, Kiftabulous.
You're outmatched.
Awkward looks. I never said he was friend. I killed a person at work. Sorry. I never said he was friend. I never said it was accidental. Oh, okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay. None of that. Okay, you're dead. Let's try this. Now, I actually don't know which characters I like the most. Anyone that's playing this game, which characters do you actually enjoy playing with the most?
My turn.
Because the fact that I'm not playing with male actually honestly feels bad to me. But maybe I should just... I just want to see if I can heal this lady. I actually haven't tried since we thought that we had confidence off. Yeah, she heals, okay. What metrics are you using for like? No, which characters do you enjoy playing with? Literally just the ones you enjoy playing with. Totally didn't mean to do, but you're standing in what we love calling the box of death. Such a nice name, yeah. Where we slag the ladle, which is to say, pour out burning metal that we can't use. Okay, apparently you've been auto-modded for the word slag, which I believe does mean something else as well. I think I've heard the other meaning of it. Okay. I know. I can't stop laughing. Yeah, you see. Alright, should we fight this thing in the water here? As a viewer, the sun-moon mechanic seems interesting. I mean, she is cool, but Mael... I mean, do you remember Mael? Mael's got all those cool stances and stuff. I'm really not sure. And I mean, this other guy, I mean, he seems powerful and relatively straightforward, but kind of like the most simplistic of anyone. Okay, should we try and fight this thing? What can go wrong, right? Oh, this can't end well. Strong. This thing's... I thought his name was Sprung. Sprog the Strike Sea Expedition. Bad Sprog. Okay, we still don't know the gauge of Sprog's power.
Bring it on.
Oh no, Sprog goes 3 times. Sprog sabotages the expedition. No, Sprog. No, Sprog. No, Sprog. Okay.
Tiny.
Sprog! Freaking Sprog, man. Rip.
Yeah.
Okay, Sprog is really powerful.
Not impressed.
I mean, I'm getting good at trying to sort of anticipate what they're doing.
Not impressed.
Okay, Sprog is the new sheep. Sprog, strong. Yeah, okay, Sprog's pretty insane. I don't even know what you would do to Sprog, because I mean, I did 4,500 damage to him, which is literally like half of the max damage you could do to someone anyway, and Sprog just didn't give a crap. Now you're impressed? Yeah. You're not strong enough. Oh. I forgot about the stance. I'm back to square one. I like all the women. Don't make me pick. Alright, well then maybe I should play with all the ladies, huh? Chimera, I actually haven't stood even once today, if you can believe that. Not even a single time. Sprog sheep. Yeah. Okay, freaking Sprog, man. Oof, I know, right? You moderators just don't care about me. All I want to say is that the mods don't really care about us. And he starts drowning if you leave him. Listen. Must be that, says Sim. Oof. It's the sarcasm that hits the most. Ouch. See, but that was the first stretch. You're supposed to try harder. But you did not persuade me, Z. You did not persuade me. Yes, it's pegged. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Ooh. Painting workshop. Danger. Alright, somebody tells me that I shouldn't go to any area that says danger. Sim, you never said what you think about her skirt, by the way. Hey, how's it going, Lizzie? How you doing? Oh, crap. Okay, this is like a parkour section. This isn't good. Look at my skirt go, though. It's the funnest outfit to fall in. Did you all see how my skirt went? You all saw it, right? I'm finally getting better, been sick for a while. How you love you? I'm going fantastically. This game is wonderful. I'm just in a weird platforming section now that you should not judge it by. I don't know if you know this game, but it's been... Oh, it's good. Parachute skirt? Yeah, looks how it floats in the breeze as you fall to your death. Yeah. Alright, I've made it to the section. Where should I go? It's down here, huh? But I mean, even at crap like this, like, I mean, they're at the beach. Like, there's little parkour sections just to keep things kind of fun. It's got humorous sections. It's got all sorts of cool little bits and bobs. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hands hold the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will, we won't. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Tyshawn, I hope you're good. I'll help you. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast is what I've got. Oh. This little lamp of mine can awaken the beast. I was kind of expecting you to fall in the water of the painting. That would have been pretty sweet. Okay, I think we can just fall down here, huh? No, why would you roll? Why did she roll? Parkour. Okay, peeps, let's be honest. If you ever, wait, is this the beginning again? Damn it! So, folks, that's literally the rules of parkour. If you're ever going to fall from a high height, you roll. And even if you've fallen from an aeroplane and you land on the ground, as long as you roll at the right moment, you won't be injured. That's parkour. That's parkour 101. It doesn't matter the length of the fall. It's simple science. It's to do with terminal velocity and simple physics. You just never, just never roll. Sorry, always roll when you land, but you mustn't roll when you're doing like precision jumps like I am right here. Don't forget your underwear with that skirt. I may or may not have. It's a little bit dark to see. You gonna play V Rising's new update? Maybe. No. Okay, you know what? you know for a fact that, I mean, this thing said danger as I came in here. You know that there's no point in me actually doing this, right? The beast is literally just going to kill me anyway, right? We all know that. This is a fool's errand. Yes? It's going to be like a level 1000 beast. It literally said danger as I came into the cave. So I think that that's an indicator that I shouldn't be here. Yeah, I have heard that the V Rising update would be cool. Just so many games, so little time. I really want to finish this game. A lot of people want me to play Oblivion as well. I honestly don't know what to do. Some people are probably already getting bored of this game despite me enjoying it. It's the plight of the variety streamer, really. I know every streamer looks at other streamers and goes, cries me a river. But I always feel like the main game streamers have it so easy. You just wake up, you play the same game, you know what you're going to get, everyone sticks around. It's good. I play variety, so, you know, you never know. No, why did you... She did it again. Hey, what is this thing? Lemon Puck, how you doing? How's it going? Maybe the danger was the jump puzzle. I mean, it could be, Lemon. You're not wrong. And I hope that you're so well. Do we think I can land on this thing? Do we think I can rail slide on... No. Do we think I can rail slide? I think the answer to that is no, huh? Please don't roll. I actually honestly thought I was going to jump on that thing and go all the way there. Okay, I'm kind of learning how to negate her roll now. You can sort of choose which direction you want it to go in. Crap, do we think I can make this jump? I mean, it's not that high, right? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let's go to this thing. Learn skills. Ah. 6. Deals medium single target damage, heals all allies. Deals medium target damage, consumes all foretell. I actually need things that give me foretell, actually. Consumes all foretell. And applies 10 foretell. Yeah, there you go. Deals extreme single target damage and applies 10 foretell one hit. See, I quite like that. Alright. I'm going to try work towards that. And then we'll take it. You could be one of them. Go roleplay on one of the GTA servers. You'd be great at it. I actually have already come up with a character for GTA servers. I don't know if anyone would like it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, but I think roleplay might just be a little bit too weird on stream. Also, getting into it, like basically if you want to stream GTA, you've got to do it on the one server. It's pretty much the way that it works. Everyone has to be on the same server if you actually want anyone to watch you. And that server is like hugely difficult to get on, so yeah, it's a whole muck up. But I did come up with a character concept and I did think it would be quite funny. Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light on the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written in the depths where shadows sigh. Lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Huh? It needs 3 parts. Okay, no, I think this beast is going to wreck me. An Icarus streamer just had the fight with the devs and quit. They said he had been around too long and should move on. Ugh. I don't know what to say about that, Wait, here's a whole other thing. So the craziest thing I ever knew, I know a streamer, he still pops in here from time to time. He was like a Dead by Daylight streamer. And he played it all the time. Sorry, not Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. He played 7 Days to Die all the time. And he was their largest streamer, like by a mile. And there was like this mod thing that came out. And he used it. But like he didn't know that like you weren't supposed to use it. And the devs, like, even though he streams their game all the time. Oh god, okay. So if you leave. Alright, well that's fantastic. Well played. They tricked me out there. Anyway, they came in, and the devs literally got him banned off of Twitch. Because they're like, no, you're not supposed to use that mod. So a developer of a game can get, like, any streamer banned really quickly. Like, if I ever break embargo and I decide to play a game 30 minutes earlier than I'm allowed to, they can literally get me banned off Twitch. And they got him banned off Twitch for, like, 2 months or something. So I was like, what? I mean, you'd think they would just be like, listen, dude, sorry, there's a bit of like confusion going around this at the moment, because it was confusing. You know, we don't really want people using that, but no. They literally, so he's like, I don't think I'll ever play that game again. Thanks, people whose game I've been promoting for years and years and years. Literally the biggest streamer of your category that there is, the most popular, the guy who plays it the most. Didn't care. They were also huge dicks to me. So they're probably my least favorite dev. They're the only devs I've ever had that have been rude. The rest have always been nice. Pat Farms, how's it going? How you doing? Pixel's still the top, but Onyx and Purple giving a run. Alright, that's good to know. So, Mountain Troll, what do you think about this? So my character is a lord who is down on his luck. He's been kicked out by mother. So he's left England, and he is now come to San Andreas, whatever the town is. It was in 5. Searching for his luck. And Timeless is the one remnant I still have of my old wealth. His name is, whatever we call him, Patrick. And he is the one remnant still of my life. Of my prior life. He's my manservant. So I send him around. We go around, and he must get jobs and keep me kind of in riches and take care of me, even though, you know, he's just not actually supposed to be doing that anymore. My character still tries to keep up appearances because his mummy doesn't send him money anymore. So one of those. Manservant? Yes, Timeless is my manservant. You go, come, Patrick. Go, and he was like, we need money. Go flip burgers so I may acquire myself a new waistcoat, and, you know, things like that. And then I must lie to everyone about how rich I am, even though I live like in a scummy place, and, you know. Please do this. You could easily get whitelist of you and Timeless based on it. I don't know. We'll see. That was my concept anyway. That was my concept anyway. And then, yeah, I would be very snobbish and very proper. And obviously, you know, I'd also do random crap with him. I've got a few ideas. I'd do the streams. But yeah. That was the concept. You had 15 followers? Damn, dude. Time LSX. Tim LSX. I like it. No, yeah, come, Timothy. Timothy, I wish to go see where the common men shop. Take me there, Timothy. I wish to see. Timothy, we need to go find ourselves, as the locals would say here, some hot bitches. And then Timothy has to mop up and stuff. Whatever the thing is. What's the thing in the sky? So many things in the sky, see. Chaos. That could be pretty funny and rather accurate to how you play survival games. Yeah, we'd see. I'd work into the character, but I honestly haven't given it thought for a while, but that was the way that it would work. Oh, okay. I heal that guy. That's not good. Okay, I don't want to do that. Do not want to go around healing people.
Do me in.
Let's do this. Then I'm sure we can just do this guy.
Brace yourselves.
I'm getting good at dodging though,
Just
huh?
try it.
And then I stuffed up. I mean, I was getting good at dodging. You all saw it before that, right? Everyone saw it. Everyone was talking about it. Do I get the healing from hitting? I don't think I do. Nev, you saw nothing? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, I must actually remember some of these enemies are actually more powerful than they were before. So I actually am not showing them respect. I will say this is a little bit sad. I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, I can't think of a single Final Fantasy that didn't do this. It does seem like they are kind of having like similar enemies kind of coming back, and I'm fighting them again. I am kind of doing side quests here, so I guess that makes sense.
Useful.
But man, it would be nice. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Ooh, okay, that's definitely for you. Healing tint energy. Perilous parry. Okay, let's give you accelerating heal. Let's do that. Let's Get back on this guy.
Let us get wet.
Doesn't get wet. Painting workshop. There's the thing. So Z, which thing in the sky are we talking about? That thing, Z. I did see that thing earlier. I don't know. It's the answer. Is that the thing you're talking about, Z? Sorry, there's quite a few foreign objects in the sky in this game.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yes, says Z. I don't know what it is. Should we see where this is? Gestural Beach. Is this not... Is this a different beach? Yes. Although, does it look weird? Do you think if someone comes in here for the first time, do you think it looks weird if I'm playing with a lady who can float? Skirt. That was exactly it. Okay. Okay. Absolutely, says Nev. Okay. Okay, I'll run around like this then. How do I get around? I guess I talk to this guy. Believe it or not, I didn't even see this guy here. It's massive. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. Let's beach raft volley. What sakapate do you want to try? What? A normal one. Oh, what's going on? Press F to throw back to the gestrels and destroy the enemy's raft. What? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what's happening? Oh, there, okay. I mean, this is fun. They've got like a little, like, mini game. Let's try a normal one again. Well, okay, I don't know what I was doing at first, but I'm on board. I just don't actually know sort of what my range is here. Okay, maybe I should start on easy. Look at the little festive lights. They're pretty... Okay. Okay, let me actually try with the controller here. So I can't run on the... So this is actually where I'm actually going to get severely shafted. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm playing on a controller and a keyboard and mouse. And to be honest, I can't run with this one. But I also can't aim properly with the keyboard and the mouse. So I don't actually know which one to go with it. Each one has its sort of benefits and its downside. Can this be used for parry training? Not really. I mean, maybe in the broadest sense on stuff, but it's a bit different. It's actually almost more like a... So obviously it's timing, but then it's more like my positioning. Okay, as you can see that my timing's gone to hell. Oh my god. Never mind, I say this as my timing's the worst timing in the entire world. What the heck? Okay. Damn it! So I don't know where... Okay, I suppose you have to aim forward, huh? Okay, I think I was aiming in the wrong way. Crap. Okay, I think I'm about to win. How's it going, Mr. Webson? How you doing? How you doing? I also think I could upgrade my weapons a bit more. Okay, let's try the strongest one. I'm ready to go straight for the strongest one now, obviously. Damn, look at this guy. I mean, I head down this game all weekend. It's phenomenal. It's such a good game. It's so amazing. What do we think? We should listen to this. Wait, apparently they're shooting babies at us? Wait, I actually didn't listen. I actually didn't read what's going on in here. Okay. As I say, folks, I wish I could do this with a controller. I just can't run on a controller, so that's a huge issue in my life. And the keyboard doesn't quite help me out. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think I'm afraid this thing's going to have to happen after I get this controller issue sorted out. I'll try it with this next time. I just can't sort of get myself going the right way with the stick. The stick, obviously, you can do this. Otherwise, I'm just literally WASDing, you know? Okay, I mean, if you don't time now. Holy moly, this is hard. Has anyone actually done this? Try like this. Oof, yeah. But I mean, at least I can aim forward now. But that doesn't help the bad timing. Ping pong on water? Something like that. I have to like shoot the little babies back to where henceforth they come. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I mean, I could just go to the normal one. Bomb tennis? Yeah. So I know how to get to the... Sure. I mean, it's fine if you're on the one side. Okay, let's just do the normal one. It'll give us some sort of thing. You have to make the tennis noises. Is that how it works? Okay, so I actually think the spray... You know what? I actually think I've got this whole thing completely wrong. I don't think you're supposed to run up and down and up and down. I think you're supposed to kind of stay in the middle and just try and hit it just a little bit, it seems. Because if you move around, you lose too much time. They're bombs, they're little babies. The tennis noises helped, you're not wrong. Okay, yeah, so literally as long as the spray hits it, it actually does... Yeah, that's the answer. You keep your ground in the middle. Okay, because otherwise it's made no freaking sense. Alright. I was trying to move too much. I got it. Oh, you won. I deserve... You know, it's amazing. It's called Swimsuit 2. There's actually more than one. Come here and go, Sam! Kesley says no. I also probably need to get myself cleaned up. Holy moly. No, what do you mean? I'm at the beach. Not for being on the expedition, but it definitely is for hanging out at the beach. Crap, this one's way harder though. I mean, I got him to 50%. Can she swim? No, I have to heal her up. That's actually the problem. We have to rest and heal up. She was hanging out in blood. She does look a bit weird now that she's all bloodied, right? Holy moly. Okay, I got this. Isn't this just so cool that it's got little side games like this as well? Little mini games? Crap, yeah, I've completely lost my timing for this. I was too busy looking at ladies in swimsuits. Oh. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Ready to do. Oh, don't you? Anyone remember Baywatch? Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light, but not Lune. Bouncy too? I hadn't noticed, Chimera. What are you talking about? I mean, physics are physics, huh? I mean, have you seen Soul Mask? Let's be honest. Sure. Crap, there's too much delay between the... Damn it. I mean, that swimsuit doesn't give full support for the wearer? No. I'll be there. I'll be there. Blue, blue. David Hasselhoff. Something like that. She's gorgeous, even with all the blood stains. She is. She'll be ready for shark bite. She will. She'll attract the sharks, though. Crap. Oh, there's a delay. There's a delay between the amount of times you can do it. You got to time it so well, because you can't just like spam it out, you know. I don't know if I've got this in me, folks. Also, I'm supposed to be finishing this game at some point, not doing little mini games. Is this enthralling for anyone? Maybe I'll do this offline today. We're all distracted about swimsuits and bouncing. Picklepoot loves it. Forever and always, I'm always here. Right, so I gotta enjoy the beach while we're here. What if all the characters did the normal, if they would get rewards? I don't think so, Gits. Some... What? What? Okay, got you. Damn it. Mistime the first one, you know you're in for trouble, huh? I can shoot like a eyebrows bounce with it. I don't know what you folks are talking. Peeps, if I'm here, I'm not even looking at my screen, so I don't even know what we saw. I don't even know what there was. I didn't see it. If I'm looking over here, that's me looking. I'm looking here. I don't see the screen. I don't even know what you folks are talking about. Crap! That was my best round yet. Hey, what? How's it going? I promise you, I swear some of them... Well, at least with what I'm doing inefficient stuff. Mega Man! I wasn't even sure what that was, Diesel, so I couldn't even prepare for it. I couldn't even prepare for it, I'm sorry. That routine does not come out a lot. Hey, what? How's it going, buddy? Come on. Damn it! So basically, if you lose the timing, you've lost it. It's like you almost have to do the whole thing perfectly, because like to recover is just... Otherwise, maybe I should, you know, otherwise you should just be like, okay, let one go by and just sort of steady yourself again, you know? Because otherwise you just lose. Go stuff. Looking down at this. And I know he's smiling down at me from heaven, doing this with his eyebrows. Like that. Alright, see, I've stuffed this one. Doing well, I have a final report to construct A, but would rather... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Too soon? Yeah, that's true. No jokes. It's too soon. Too soon. I got this. Okay, let's try this on this again. Okay, I've totally... Okay, swapping to keyboard and mouse. I didn't even see that one. You miss Gustav? Oh, Gustav. Oopsie. Alright, ABF, folks. Last try. If this doesn't work, we move on with our lives and we go on. I have to finish this game at some point. Even without whatever god tier reward they'll give me. A reminder that the reward I got last time I did this was a swimsuit, so... I don't think that this is pivotal to... I think they understand that this is what it is, and I don't think this is pivotal to completing the game in any way, shape, or form. Okay, keyboard and mouse is not working for me at all. Aiming is a bit too... Yeah. Oof, the WASD does not work as opposed to the... Like, I can't do diagonals. Which seems like it completely shafts you. Okay, I'll do one more on the controller. So for anyone who doesn't know, I actually can't do it all on one thing. The game's got a bit of a bug, so I can't run with controller. Well, I can't run properly. Okay, but at least I can aim, so let's just do that. Holy moly, I think I've got worse. Thanks for highlighting them, you're very welcome. Alright, that's it, folks. We're done. Walk away. Shame. Maybe next time. Oh, check all her tattoos. She's got tattoos all the way everywhere. I don't even know what to say about them. They're pretty cool. Like a boss RPG, walk away. Yeah, exactly. Gonna walk away. Alright. Put her back in her normal outfit now. Everyone say bye-bye, swimsuit, Lune. We'll miss you. I mean, I love that it's called swimsuit 2. That means there's a swimsuit 1, folks. Somewhere we're missing midriff. Do we have to go back? Do we have to go back, folks? We've missed the bikini. We've missed it. It's somewhere in the game. This is swimsuit 2. We've missed swimsuit 1. We've missed it. They all need a bath. They really do. Bye-bye, wedgie. Must fight. Okay, this is how you bath someone. You just do this. Let's write in Gustav's journal. Yeah, he needs her swimsuit 1. Male finds a spot she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memories. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Male's head's back. Okay. I think you do this. You go rest there. There you go. Okay. Folks, I also do think that's probably where I'll call it. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. What a fun game. What a fun game. I really and truly should probably focus more on finishing it, lest I never complete it. I am only about 10 hours into the game, even though it has taken me, and I quote, 27.9 hours on Steam. So yeah, it's problematic. That's problematic to say the least. Now have fun. Such an intriguing story. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. But folks, I will be back tomorrow for more of this. Thank you very much for sticking around over here today. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I'm really loving it. As I say, it's probably not the best game to stream, just because it's a little bit story rich and not everyone can stick around for all the stories and stuff, but I'm really loving it. So I'm kind of pleasing myself while playing this, or enjoying it myself, pleasing myself while playing this. What the hell is my language? I'm trying to look for someone to raid, by the way. My brain's still broke. Cheers, whoa. I'm enjoying it is what I meant to say. I'm really enjoying it. It's pleasing to me. I'm doing good work, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I enjoy watching this game. Have a good one. Cheers, little purple moon. Have a great one. I'm glad that you're liking it. Zio, you on it? No. Chimera, none of that. Chimera, you're very welcome. Thanks very much. Brindy, you have yourself a great one. Gids, the obstacle course on the beach. Oh, I can do that obstacle course. Oof, that one was tough. Again, so the problem is I either have to do it on keyboard and mouse, or I can't run, and you have to run to do some of them. So any movement-based things, I'm a little bit shafted unless I can figure out how to fix this, you know? Which I'm not sure I'll be able to. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. I think... I really don't want spoilers in this game. But I just saw a screenshot of the game, and I think it's right at the beginning. So I think that's fine. So maybe I'll take you to the beginning of the game for those of you who haven't seen it. I also see that Cleamy's doing her 1-year partner anniversary stream. So that's like a celebratory thing. So, and I think she's at the beginning of this game, which is cool. So then you can see the beginning. I just really don't want spoilers for this game. I don't want to raid anyone who's playing it because I really, really, really don't want to see anything that I will spoil. But yeah, this looks like the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is definitely the beginning of the game. I hope. Yes? Hold on. Unless there's like a scene. This could be the biggest spoiler. It's like a scene that looks like the beginning of the game, but it's not the beginning of the game. It's like another section of the game. Amethyst, you have yourself a great one. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. But a Brit, you have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here. Just hold on. Okay, yeah. She only started playing this game 10 minutes ago. All right, so this is literally the beginning. The beginning has some really cool stuff, folks. So let's go there and see what is what. Thank you very much for being here. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow. Thanks very much for having fun with me, looking at ladies in swimsuits, fighting bosses, all the amazing stuff you folks always do. Thank you for that. Maybe try a different controller. Interest, it's a Steam issue to it. So, I don't think that'll work. I mean, I technically could try fish out my old Xbox controller and give it a go, but yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, she's doing a thing I never did. I missed a boss fight. She's fighting a balloon. Oh, well, there you go. I thought I did the beginning well. She's fighting a balloon. I never got to fight a balloon. Okay. To impress a girl. That's what's happening. All right. We'll go watch her fight a balloon while she's trying to impress a girl. Santia Natalie, you have yourself a great one. Bucky, you have a good one. May I want you have a good one. Sim, you have yourself a great one. Z, you have a good one. I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep. Couch Potato Master, didn't really see the swimsuit, was looking at chat. Yes. So was I, Couch Potato Master. We're the same. You and I. Start over, I'm going to have to. All right. Have a great one, peeps. You're all amazing. You're incredible. Cheers, Luna. You have yourself a great one. Have an awesome one, peeps. Cheers.
That's not all you missed. Nodders.
Bye. Have a good one.